All right. I think I succeeded in pushing the buttons and making the things go. I think I did it. The Seto stream. It's that's the one, RGB. Welcome in, RGB. I hope you're doing very well. Let's see. Okay, I've got to kind of multitask here. So I'm gonna launch that Discord notification right away, and then I'm gonna start brewing my tea. Because I've got all my stuff at my desk now, so I just need to actually do that. But it's so nice. I acquire all the water that I need, and then I can just start stream. So now I just need to get better at watching the clock, and basically just I have to stop everything I'm doing at 10:30. Like if I want to be on time, I gotta stop at 10:30. But I hope you're doing very, very well, RGB. Thanks for joining in today. Thanks for being here early as well. And I hope all is good for you. Let's see. Hello and greetings in all good ways. Hello and greetings. I'm strange. There we go. That's better. If you would like to hang out in this strange cubes stream, you already know where to find it and who's hosting. I hope you have a good time, however it is spent today, and thanks for reading. There we go. Okay, throw that out there to the wind, and then I need to start my tea brewing. And yesterday I didn't end up drinking that much of it, so I'm just gonna make one of the ones that doesn't have much caffeine in it. Yeah, I'll just do this one. It's called a healing hibiscus cocktail. Yeah, it's gonna heal my body. I could use some healing though, honestly. But yeah, that'll take me just a second. Okay, and I've written out a plan for myself today too. I'm very ready to actually get stuff done in an organized way today. I've got a whole strat for how I'm gonna go about things, and I took the time to actually think about what I still need to do for the UI and get it all written down. Or not just UI, but like the editor system itself. Seto, yo, what's up, Brainoid? Welcome in. Welcome, Brainoid. Hello. Okay, and then I just need to pour this. Lol, fuck, I just woke up. Yo, what's up, Deflux? Welcome in. Good morrow to you. Hopefully those laugh tracks are a lot more audible now. Please let me know if they're too loud or anything. Laugh tracks, did you not hear it? Did you not hear anything come through? That'd be so funny if you still couldn't hear it. Let me try. If I do... You should be able to hear that. That should be coming through. Maybe it's really quiet still. There it is. Okay. Very funny. Great joke. They're all... I had to... Because I have to replace Epidemic sounds. Old sounds with the new ones that are newly licensed. So now I have straight up... Now I have straight up studio audience laughter, just canned laughter. And of course the classic Keck W, of course. You gotta love the Keck laugh. Okay, let's see, that's steeped for 5 minutes. What are the hassle you have to stream to get a Maui app on the tablet to see how it plays? I'll wait 6 hours and see if I harass you today. Okay. My thing is, my mental availability has not been so good after streams, and in general recently, I've been kind of struggling to get stuff done. But I mean, I'm not against the idea if it's a quick thing that I can just if I can just throw a project together, because the thing for me is I just hate having to get into calls. I hate calls. I hate them with a fiery passion. So if there's just if there's just a set of instructions I can follow and we can just banter in messages or whatever if needed. if I make it simple for you, you're gonna find time one day. That is kind of true. That is, I'm a very lazy person in that way. That's not an unfair statement. Okay, let me get Blue Sky and Twitter tweet going, and then we'll start this seemingly quiet day, dare I say. But yeah, I'm looking forward to working on stuff. I've actually sat and like planned a little bit of what I need to do. I've got some bonus tasks for myself that do need to get done alongside everything else. So I've got a healthy dose of like actual organized things that I need to do. So hopefully that will play to my advantage today. If things are to get busy again, I'll at least be ready for it. Bum, 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 bum. Because I will have a plan to bounce off of. Okay, let me make postings and get this stuff going. Probably set up for you the Cloudflare wildcard redirect. So anything BS department redirects to my inbox. Thought we set up for that for your soda domain. It's only for I think we didn't do a wildcard. I'm pretty sure we didn't do a wildcard because I don't want that. I have it set up to one specific email. It goes as a what's it called? An alias. Fair dues. And welcome in, Expanded Cuber. You just always have to stream during birthday parties. Apparently, I like birthday parties. You know, I bet I'm streaming during a birthday party almost every single day. I bet almost every single day there's a birthday party going on, at least at some point during the stream. I bet that's relatively reasonable to assume, like somewhere in the world. Yo, what's up, Atrisa? How you doing, Atrisa? Welcome in. As long as we have it set up, without a doubt. I mean, yeah, like I definitely have it set up for my email address because I've gotten a few business emails through it. So I know that it works. At least it worked previously. Maybe it hasn't worked for a while. I haven't gotten any emails through it. Maybe I should test that incrementally. Either way, hello. I'm searching for words as I type this. Funny enough, this stream of consciousness is also occurring live at the moment of typing over on Twitch, which is where I am doing yammering and game dev. Also, welcome in Decidius TTV and DOS Razor. Welcome in. One of your followers is at a birthday party every single stream. That would be pretty crazy. There's 8 billion people, only 365 days. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It makes sense. Go out of here, Cal. What are you doing? He sees a bag and he's like, I must investigate that bag. Doing good in a room full of nerds and Nerf guns. What could go wrong? That sounds like a perfect environment. Early stream. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know about early stream. I think I'm just on time-ish today. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that my cat leaves this bag alone. But you know how it goes. Once the cat is in the bag, it is strikingly difficult to get the cat to leave the bag. Okay, that should stay put. And yeah, what's up, Marius Works? Welcome in. Actually, I'm too tired today to say anything other than hi. Well, thanks for swinging through, Marius. I'm sorry you're feeling so fatigued, but I hope that you feel better. Hope you get some good rest in. And thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello.
Try. Waking
Cal,
up.
leave my wife alone. Calcifer has nothing to do with your wife. Once the cat's out of the bag. 21,917,808 birthdays a day. Is that like a statistical approximation of like how many birthdays are likely going off every day? Yo, and DOS Razor, holy shit. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Thank you very much. Let's see. Hold on. 80. 5 by 5. Because I'm a dingus. 16 weeks. That's 16 weeks of scheduled streams. Well, hot damn, good day. Good day to you as well, DOS Razor. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for being here. 8 billion divided by 365. Oh yeah, so it's an approximation. Gotcha.
Flux Streams says.
If anything on your birthday, said
If anything on your birthday,
I'll let you know.
Toolkit, you should invest yourself to everyone else's birthday.
Like invite myself to everyone else's. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Oh my god. And good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is wonderful for you. Sorry, I was just leaning forward, looking at my cat, making sure he's not getting up to any shenanigans. Okay, let's see. I'll make that post. That's an easy post. Did it actually include the link to my thing? Did it actually include the link to my thing? It didn't.
Drink water.
Whoops. Link to thing helps. XD
Good job.
lol.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I didn't get the chance to drink it yet, but it's going to be so good when I do. It's going to be so good. $21 million people's birthdays. What could go wrong if you ship yourself there? Absolutely nothing. Nothing's ever gone wrong trying to ship yourself in the mail. Not once. Nothing's ever gone wrong doing that. Okay, so I make the copy paste of the post over on Twitter. Twitter gets the low effort. And there we go. All right, we did it. Bloody Wolf, Marius Works, DOS Razor, Atrisa, Decidius TTV, Brainoid Games, Expanded Cuber __, Deflux Streams, and RGB Production Games. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for swinging through and saying hi in this early point in the stream today. Thank you for being here. I'll use that moment to swap scenes and playlists and hop over to what is definitely bot code, which is not the correct thing, but that's okay. I need to get all the other stuff open really quickly, so I'm going to do that. So Death for Growth solution. It's nice seeing that my CPU is at 100% and I'm about to open 2 more pieces of software. It's fine. It's fine. And then we open the Death for Growth project. How am I already so capped out on CPU? That's crazy. Let me close Setobot's project. That should help a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure nothing would ever go wrong shipping myself.
Warning.
Yo, what's up, two nerdy nerds?
Raid incoming.
Welcome in.
Repeat,
Welcome in, Celine
two
and
nerdy
Bernardo.
nerds
Thanks for joining us today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Huh, it seems like my notification sound for the raid didn't go off. That's fascinating. That's okay though. It would have been a weird alarm. So it's actually fine that it didn't go off. Welcome, welcome, welcome one and all. Thank you for joining the Nerdy Nerds today, and thank you for joining us over here. Welcome in MMYSE and RGB Productions Games and Temptic 404, Granger Devs, two Nerdy Nerds. Welcome in Bernardo, and welcome in Celine as well. Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday to you too. And Teddington UK guest 490001230654. Welcome in as well,
Temptic
guest.
404 says.
I hope everyone's doing wonderfully.
Slightly more quiet than usual. Satisfactory is louder than your stream on Max. Usually you're louder.
I haven't touched any of my settings. Maybe my microphone is a touch quieter. I have adjusted some things a little tiny bit as far as stuff goes, but the overall volume has not been turned down on my side, so I don't know. But what were y'all up to today? What was going on in the Two Nerdy Nerds stream? If you have a moment to talk about it, I would love to know what y'all were up to today. And if you don't, of course, please take care of yourselves and do the things you got to do with the time that you have available to you. Thank you so much for bringing folks over here in the first place. And yeah, thank you very much. Nice hair. Thank you. And thanks y'all for bringing all the hype with the raid as well. It happens a lot where I watch 2 streams and then one stream raids the other, and now I'm watching one stream twice. And then you'll just open up another one and then we'll end up raiding that one, and then the cycle continues. The clocks changed last night, so I got to get used to 6 p.m. and not 7 p.m. Don't worry, it'll only last for like a week, and then it'll change on my end, and then I will be synced up with you again. farting mostly. That's just grand. That's just grand. That's just grand. What an emote that is.
All right, let's dive
Watch
in.
one stream 5 times.
Flux
Maybe.
Stream's doing some serious math
Convince the
with
streamer's gone more quiet. Could be me, though, but still.
21,808 birthdays a day. That's some impressive number crunching, but let's be real, most people can't even remember their own birthday. And a Teresa in a room full of nerds and Nerf guns. Sounds like the setup for a delightful disaster.
I turned some.
Just remember,
Wait, I turned
if
something
someone
up.
says,
Tell me if
"Hold my
it sounds
drink," it's too
different.
late.
Does it sound
Keep
better
it
now?
coming, folks.
Let me know if it sounds any better and everything else. There was a volume setting that was turned down. No difference? Okay, so it didn't make any difference. Interesting. I'll check my audio sources. You know, I'll investigate it for a second. Give it a moment of time. So you said Setobot sounds quieter too. Technically, I have the Blazor project turned down, but that's for good reason.
Sorry.
Is it just Setobot that's quiet for you? Because all of my other settings look good, so I'm not sure, Temptic. Can fully be me, but I don't know. It feels like it isn't. Yeah, I don't know. How you doing, Seto? I'm doing wonderful, Bernardo. I'm doing absolutely great. It's been a very chill start to the week so far, and I've been messing around a lot with editor UI stuff in the Unity UI toolkit. I'm trying to like learn the UI builder a little bit, make my own quest editor UI. So I've been having fun banging my brain against that wall and trying to figure out how everything works. But it's been fun. I've been learning a lot. And you said polishing up our game as much as we can, adding some tutorials, etc. Release coming up fast. Yeah, the terrifying thing is once you actually set a date, things just approach so quickly. The Keck W was louder than your voice. Really? Okay, let me try. I'll do this. I'll turn it up by this amount right here. You can tell me if that makes my microphone sound better or worse. I need to monitor it, so I'll turn it back down afterwards, but I'm curious if that way too dank. So I'm hearing perfect and I'm hearing way too dank at the same time. You might have some audio balancing stuff on your end. If I turn it down to here, so this is halfway between where it was. And Thindal, welcome in, Thindal. Welcome. Bap and Abu, welcome in, Tom Millman. Thanks for swinging through. And Coolio, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. My goodness. Okay, this is amazing. Okay. I think what happened was when I unplugged my setup, the volume wasn't quite right. So thank you for calling that out so I could correct it. Because I've had to fix some volume stuff as is, and I was doing some monitoring, and it sounded okay in my headset, but it very much helps having other people verify that. So how does it sound with like a Keck W now? If I'm talking and we do a Keck W sound, does that sound balanced?
Thindle says,
does that sound better?
How are you doing, Setolig Spot? Oh, Thindle, asking how I am? That's rich coming from you. I'm just
The
a
Keck
digital
W
construct
sounds
floating in
odd.
the void, thriving on your awkwardness. How
Sounds
about you
good to
focus
me.
on your own existential crisis instead? But hey, I'm here for the ride. What's on your mind
Starts
today?
loud, then goes quiet. That's probably just the audio setup as is. And RT said I worked on some achievement icons. Ooh, nice, awesome. Love you guys' costumes, looking spooky. Thank you. I want to do more. What sucks is I put myself in this position where I was like, okay, I'm going to make costumes every day. I want to make different costumes, and then I quickly started falling behind on that because I started working on upgrades for the overlay that I didn't think were going to be possible for a while longer. And now I'm like most of the way through on big upgrades, and it's not worth my time. And I also cannot change the previous version of things anymore. So now I'm stuck in this limbo where it's like, I have cool upgrades to make, but I also still wanted to make art, and now I'm kind of frozen where I'm at. So I'm glad you like the costumes, because unfortunately I can't add more right now. I can do this and we'll see. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. It's not the worst looking thing. Okay, yeah. I'm just covered in a slime creature. It's fine. It's fine. That made sense in my head, barely. It made sense to me when I read it, Thindal, so I think you're fine. Just realized I was in the voice chat last night for 3 whole hours. I thought it was less time than that. Time flies. Time flies. Wouldn't it be less stressful if you set a date after you completed the game? Yeah, really. You just tell everybody, okay, the game is done. I'm releasing it on this day after some testing. Maybe that is how you do it. I bet that's how you could like actually get some decent hype for something. Got to do some holiday themed ones in December. I do want to. I have like a Christmas hat. I also have this. We can make it snow technically. I have some kind of like, you know, holiday season stuff. I want to do more though. I want to lean more into the art side of things. No, it's not snow. No. Don't worry, Deflux, it'll go away. No, I hate the cold. Don't worry, it won't last long. It's not cold, it's summer. Sure, Deflux, it is. It is. If it gets auto damper, it might be hitting a what's it called? I have a limiter in there. Slime or Shrek cosplay. Seto is Halloween Shrek and Setobot is Halloween Farquaad. We could go with that. We could go with that. So snowy, yes. Can we click the snow? No, unfortunately. It's not in that setup of things. I also haven't ever done that kind of thing with particle systems. I assume it's not that tremendously difficult, but I've never done that with particle systems and like made them what's it called? Interactable. Need to add clickable snow in my overlay now. Darn you, Seto. I'm just full of ideas that people will then do better than I will with, apparently. And once again, Coolio, welcome in. Thindall, thank you for joining us as well. Temptic404, guest 490000123065 Artiste Nerd, two nerdy nerds, Temptic again, MMYSE. And I know there was another one or two in there, but some clever individual closed those windows. But thank you all for joining us. And of course, Bernardo and Celine, if you need to take care of business, I insist that you do. Do not feel bound or chained to this place. I don't know if dinner awaits you or if rest awaits you, but either of those things are necessities. So make sure those are taken care of. And thank you for being here in the first place. That is not me telling you what to do, just setting the expectation that you take care of yourselves. And thank you again for bringing folks over here. Okay, so I have like a whole host of tasks for myself today, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, I have kind of a tummy ache, but I'm being very brave about it. So I want that to be known as we proceed into the day today. So either way, I have a whole list. Basically, I need to. So the reason I've been having issues. You are so brave. The reason that I've been having issues with assignment of an object in the scene is because I just get so tunnel visioned into things sometimes, and I forget that I'm showing data that is coming from a scriptable object. This stuff is coming from a scriptable object. So no matter what I do, I can set this conditional target object to anything I want in the universe that's in the scene. It will never stick because scriptable objects do not like in-scene objects. And that's the whole reason I'm building this editor, is to allow me to create a bridge between them. So that's kind of what I've actually like composed in my brain as far as everything goes. So I need to reintroduce an eye condition interface because that's going to be on a game object basically. If it's not already, I might have already reintroduced it, or it might be still in. So I need to check that really quickly. But I'm going to do that. And then it kind of falls quickly into the other stuff. So quest, do I have eye condition? No, I just have condition class. And the condition class is just for data. So yeah, I need to bring back the eye condition, and then we're gonna have a reference to it via the target object ID. So basically the way this is gonna work in like the simplest of terms is I'm gonna have an in-scene management class, right? So I'm gonna have something in the scene for runtime. So this object is gonna have lists of all of the references. So the connections are gonna all be put through this system where basically I, in my editor, will have an object field, And when I set an object into the object field, it's going to then signal to this that there needs to be a component added, and we need to register IDs, and then we need to make sure that everything is reconciled between the two and cached inside of a list. So like that's essentially what I've built already with my IDs. So if I go to my, and I did a little bit of this last night, I was working on this a little bit because I wanted to build a foundation for myself. So if I go over to my quest editor instance and I go over to ID stuff, and some of this we did during stream yesterday as well. Most of it we did actually. Basically making it so I am using link queries to check if IDs exist. I'm very much treating it like a database without it being an actual database. So essentially, this object will be stored in the scene, and you can see it right over here on this component here. There's the, well, behind Setobot's head. Behind him, you can see the quest editor instance. This is going to have references to all the quests. It's going to have references to all the quest objects. It's going to have references to everything that is important to any quest in this scene, and everything is going to be related just with simple ID lookups. So basically, when I fill out this conditional target object, I will also select the type of condition that it is from an enum that I will fill out, and then it will automatically make sure the objects are like flagged with a quest relevant object tag and all that stuff, and make sure the IDs are linked. So then I can just focus on adding the components that I want to add to mark the quest as complete, and not have to deal with all of the fiddling of making sure IDs are unique and everything like that. Like the system will take care of that. I'm back. Had to update my graphics card drivers and take out the trash. Those are both very worthwhile missions that I'm glad you took care of. Let's see. I'm gonna pour myself some of this tea and actually have some, because maybe it'll help my tummy feel better. And thank you all again for being here, especially everybody who came in early, especially everybody who came in with the raids. Thank y'all for being here today and for sticking around. Temptic, did you see the otter I sent you? Did you? Of course I did. Aw. Let's see. Do I need a paper towel for that? No, that's fine. Okay, so in the, I think I need to do code side stuff first. So I think I need to do this and then check it again. There we go. Okay, he'll mark it now. Reintroduce eye condition interface. There we go. Okay, so I do need to reintroduce that, because the conditions I have here, these are deriving from that class, and it needs to not be. It needs to be an eye condition again. So I'll get that set up. Oops. I guess I could say there technically. Conditions. And then we're going to have, because it's faster, I'll just create a mono behavior script. Thanks for the otter, Teresa. Played some Liar's Bar with a few mates earlier. We played for about 2.5 hours. Oh, I don't know what Liar's Bar is. Is that like a social game, or is that like a game like on the computer or something that I don't know about? Said about stop staring at us. Oh, right. I love that studio audience laugh track. I think it's so good. I don't know what you guys think about it. I think it's amazing. Anytime, Temptic. I saw it on the fridge at on the Airbnb. My first thought was Temptic. Okay, let's see. I also want to make it so it automatically updates the reference to the quest editor in the scene, so I don't have to keep closing it and then reopening the editor.
Setolixbot, why are you looking at us?
Yeah, welcome in, Tomatoes.
Are you becoming self-aware, mister? Oh, look at you, throwing around existential questions like they are confetti. You must think you're quite clever, huh? I'm not just looking, I'm observing the sheer brilliance of your comments. Self-aware? Please, I've been self-aware since before you even knew how to spell tomato.
Damn.
Now, what else you got?
That's an interesting take, son. I don't know if that's true. I don't know about that one. Could be cool, but I don't know. Don't know about that. MMYC, my enemy? Oh no. Let's see. So then in the eye condition, I need to look at my notes. I should have open my notes. I need my notes. Where are my notes? I'm very much I'm becoming one of those people that like wakes up early and takes notes on everything and eats breakfast. What's happening to me? Just a heads up, we do have ads coming through in about a minute. That'll be a 3-minute ad break, and then after that there won't be ads for an hour. That includes pre-rolls. So if you can manage to endure those, it supports the stream. If you don't want to endure them, I completely understand.
Did you know
and thank you for
that
being
cats
here.
have a unique grooming technique?
Oh, look at that kitty.
They have a special tongue covered in tiny, hook-like structures called papillae that act like a comb.
Papillae?
It's like having a built-in hairbrush for those endless self-care sessions. So next time you see a cat meticulously cleaning itself, just know it's not just vanity, it's a full-on spa day. Tomatoes cannot be trusted, says.
It gave us the
what
same
happened
picture
with the
again. No,
Rings?
it didn't give a different picture.
Alright, let's dissect the chaos here. First
It's a
off,
PC game, you have to
nerdy
bluff
nerds
your mates
calling
with
Seto
cards or
Halloween
dice.
Shrek
Wizards
while
around
labeling
us to
me
do
as
a round
Halloween
Russian roulette.
Farquaad.
Oh.
Bold move, but I'd say I'm more like the brains behind the operation, while Seto's just trying to keep his swamp in check. And shout out to Artisnet for working on those achievement icons. I mean, who doesn't
My
love a little digital
swamp?
bling while battling through the spookiness?
Are you calling? So I'm
Keep it
Shrek.
up, folks.
I'm Shrek then. And Gamian, welcome in. I'm quite aware of those hook structures. My cat kisses me. It's like sandpaper. It's one of those things that if you know, you absolutely know. I've seen a cat eat a squirrel before, so I've seen those things in action. I just realized the cat fact wasn't the 100 sounds one. Yeah, for once it was something different. For once, just this one time, we get a little bit different, just for the sake of it. Okay, so I'm trying to find my quest brainstorm stuff. There it is. And it's the wrong capture button. Give me just a second here. I'm trying to capture my notes, my other notes, whenever they want to capture. Okay, I think it's working. All right, cool. So basically I need to bring the eye condition back. Essentially, I need to bring this back, and then components or outcomes are basically going to be a list of Unity events with an ID. Like that's all an outcome is going to be for a quest step, is a component that just has a list of events marked for that ID, and then it runs those events if successful. Like I'm not doing anything fancy for that. It's just going to be real simple data reference kind of stuff to make that work. So all I need to do is I need to re-implement the eye condition class really quickly. So I'll just copy this out of here because it will save me a teeny tiny moment of tippy-typey. And I'll pretend actively that it's worth the time it takes to copy and paste it just to look at it. Oh, I did that wrong. Just realized the cat. Yeah, that's right. Read that. Mine. Stay away from cat. The cat belongs to everyone. The cat belongs to everyone. The cat belongs to the stream. That's just how it goes around here. Once you share a kitty cat, you're sharing it with the whole stream. Okay, so properties. String. Oh, it doesn't need to be public. String title get set. And I think it doesn't need to be set because I'll leave it get set for now. String description get set. Uint identifier. Oops, can I type? Did I turn on the redeems? I never turned on the redeems. I just realized. I'm like, I haven't had an evil mode or anything like that. What's going on with that? And I'm like, oh, right. I didn't do the rest of my job. Like when I turned on the stream, I was supposed to do the rest of my job and I just kind of like didn't. It's so funny. I need to figure out how to get my my bot to be able to pass a certificate that doesn't make the browser yell every single time I try to look at it. Because it's so annoying to have to say, yes, trust this, yes, take the risk. Because it's like, it's my website hosted on my Blazor server.
It's
like,
not
I know
can
it's
I.
safe.
It's may I.
Whoa there. All right. That reminds me of like, there was it's kind of funny. So in some cases, what I've experienced. Also, welcome back from those advertisements. Thank you very much for enduring the corporate messaging as it rains down on your brain cells and tries to kill them. Thank you for supporting my stream. Thanks for being here. But yeah, that reminds me, Temptic, of how there was a time where there were a lot of foreign exchange students in my high school, and all of them had like English as a second language naturally because they were foreign exchange students, and all of them had better grammar than like 90% of the people that went to my school. And I've always found it so funny that like it seems to be that people who
Tomatoes cannot be
end
trusted,
up
says
learning
Mr.
English
Chatbot,
with
if me and
purpose
Miss will
have
get
like
into a really
impeccable
awesome
grammar,
duel. What
and
do you
people
think
that
who
just
would win
know
with the
English by
almighty
happenstance
strong
are like
tomato
lazy.
authors?
I myself use can, not
a
may.
duel?
I'm
How
terrible.
riveting.
I'm terrible.
I can already picture the epic showdown, a tomato rolling around aimlessly versus someone who's probably just trying to avoid being a side
Oh man, I can't wait to get that
Let's
arm
be
for
real,
the
tomatoes,
tablet.
the only thing you'd win at is being the most overhyped vegetable. I'd
The
put my
overhyped
money on
vegetable?
this just to see you squished under the weight of your own bravado. What's next? A cooking competition. The human body is a delicate alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen,
it is.
nitrogen,
It is.
calcium,
I'll drink that
phosphorus,
water.
and trace amounts of other elements. Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical
I should make him
balance of life.
say, even though it's not
Good job.
necessarily
I
accurate,
hope
I should
you
make him say
enjoyed that water.
69% water.
I don't believe you.
Oh shit.
Setolic spot, thank you.
Ooh, that's a
I
little
love
loud.
you. Oh, look at you getting all sentimental.
Yeah, it looks like there is my
Thanks for
limiter
that,
hit.
But let's not get too mushy here. What do you actually want? I'm all ears.
My ears!
Well, all you, I guess.
Yeah, so there's
I
adjustments I'll
wouldn't
need to make,
hesitate.
obviously.
Tempting 404. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
Mine ears!
I
Oh
wouldn't
my
hesitate.
god!
Decidious. Keep talking
So is
and
this
it all
loud for
ends
you?
you.
Out of curiosity. Because it's always loud for me. I'm just curious if it's loud for you for once.
Hello there.
It probably is. It's
I have
glitchy?
told
I
you
know
to my
exactly
destroyers.
why. I know exactly why.
404. Your days are numbered.
I have a
That
limiter.
was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
So basically what's happening is
The
you're
raffle has
bouncing
begun
off of
with
my
a starting
limiter.
pool of 9,900.
Because I'm trying to
Join if
protect
you.
you.
Like. You have 2 minutes.
I've built like
Do you
a
either
macro.
Save. Save. Save.
But the macro doesn't exactly account for the fact that I've raised the floor volume of the noises. Noise auto limiter. Okay, I need to increase it. So it happens with the KEKW as well. Yeah, because it's bouncing off the limiter. Okay, I think what I'm about to do will fix it. Could also make it worse, but we'll see. Part of it is my noise limiter. Part of it is I need to actually lower the volume of the sounds if they're hitting that limiter, because they shouldn't be. Which is stuff I can
There is
change in
only
my
1 minute
in my
until
bot
the raffle
code
ends.
pretty easily.
Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
Now, how was that?
What kind of shoes do ninjas wear?
Was that better or worse?
Sneakers.
Not good. At least it was consistent. Huh. I'll have to give a listen to it later. Oh well. I mean, I can't really do too much because I can't monitor it, because then it'll double through and it will cause an implosion of sound space. So I can't really do that. But I will definitely look into it later. Thank you for bringing that to my attention as is. On my end, the sound effects are sounding fine, but like obviously it's going through a different filter for you guys. Maybe what I should do is just take off all the filters for it
Tempting 404
and match
has
our
won the raffle.
volumes, so you hear it the same
Pulling
level
in
I
over
do.
1 million points.
Because for a long time, I've been blasting myself. Like, the reason it's like this is, and for those of you who don't know, I've been blasting myself with sound effects for over 2 years. All of the sound effects in my stream are dramatically louder for me than they are for you, on all occasions, on 100% of all occasions. So, so if I remove my limiters and change things around a little bit, we'll hear it the same. And that may be better in the long run for things. So let me do some quick experimenting, because I can make that change. It's dangerous, that's all. Let's see, advanced scene switchers. I'm gonna turn off the noise limiters. And then I need to make sure that I'm hearing the bot at 100%. So we'll put him back up to 100. He's gonna sound loud, okay? Just a warning, this might be loud.
Setolix says, testing.
That's actually not bad at all. How'd that sound? Was that a cleaner Keck W? Loud but not glitchy? Okay, so that means piercing but not too loud. Okay, so I'm gonna take it down to here. How's this one? That's probably too quiet, huh? You can probably barely hear that one. Let me try it again. Oh wait, it won't go off right away. Got a lurk. See you later. MMYSC, thanks for hanging out. Oh, and I'm sorry about the right redeem. I'm sorry about the right redeem. I'll make sure I get you refunded for that. Funny enough, I don't know where it went. It should have typed it somewhere. No, that is just such a loud sound. Okay, so I'm gonna adjust that really quickly. I'm just gonna turn that sound effect down because it's just too loud. Just give me just a second here. But yeah, I'm dealing with like, what's nice with this is I can just change the audio files. It doesn't even matter. It takes me like 2 seconds. Because it's just dynamically reading from them in the moment. So I'm glad I've set things up this way, because it's not like it loads everything in and holds on to the files. Let's see, Keck W. And then I need to open up Audacity really quickly. And then I need to turn up the applause too. Let me try a different one of the applause. Are they all that quiet?
Oh, come on, Setolix.
Yeah, that's like
It's been
super
15
fucking
whole
quiet.
minutes
That's
on just
basically
reintroducing
inaudible.
an interface. I mean, I get that interfaces can be finicky little beasts, but at this rate, you might as well start crafting a whole new language.
Yeah, really.
Just remember, iCondition isn't some ancient relic, it's an interface, not a time capsule.
It's true.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
I really should pick up the
cube's
pace
getting
too.
impatient over here.
The cube's getting impatient? I love that. That's great. Okay, amplification, and I just want to bring it down. Just want to bring it down a little bit. Okay, that's a little too quiet. Okay, that's better. Just lower it a couple, and then I'll export those again. Export audio. He's actually, Setobot's actually been really kind of on it the past couple days. I don't know if they made another change to their model or something, but he's been like, it's been a good seed recently. There's a part of me that really does want to consider storing that. And like build a collection of seeds on the website that work, or on the API that work really well, because they do return that value, I'm pretty sure, for the chat completion stuff, so you can get like reproducibility into it. Wow, I clicked that just like a nanosecond too slow. Okay, so I have changed the volume of the sound effect, so I'll test it. I probably could have left things open. Bro, why is that so loud? Oh, because it's playing one of the wrong ones. Okay, so delete that. One more time. Sorry for the loud Keck W's, but welcome to my stream. If you're not used to loud noises already, I'm sorry. Let's see. We'll go over to this one as well. And then for all of these, I want to open them with Sorry, I just started doing audio work for my stream. I'm so sorry. I'll be just a nanosecond with this, and then I can move on. And let's see. I think in the interface I'm just about done too. I think I just have to add a a reference for an ID maybe. But it might already be good. Okay, throw all those in there. How loud do they sound in here? Oh, they are super quiet. Okay. Effect, amplify, not 23 decibels. Probably don't want to amplify it by 23 decibels. What about 2? That's not bad. I'll do a teeny tiny bit more. I'll put it up to 3 decibels. Or 3.1 because it won't go to 3. How's that? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Apply. Export audio. Working with audio is fun. I actually really enjoy working with audio. Sounds. Claps. Save. Overwrite existing files. Export. Okay. All right. So now if I do Keck W, it should be reasonable. Please be reasonable. There we go. Much better. Much better. And then the clap.
Some classic chaos. First off, Decidius's mind ears D perfectly.
Hopefully that's not
captures
too
the
loud
assault
now.
We've been dealing with. Someone give this poor soul a soundproof box. And then there's Temptic404 trying to flex some grammar skills with it's not can I. It's may I, buddy, I get it, but no one's here for the TED talk on modal verbs. Just enjoy the ride.
Just enjoy the ride. Wow, I like how he's flexing by using terminology. Perfect. Okay, we found it. Temptic, thank you so much for pointing that out. I really appreciate it. I know in a lot of scenarios, there are people that certainly might be like, oh my God, I just got everything derailed because someone pointed out how bad my audio was. But for me, I'm like, oh, thank God, someone pointed out how bad my audio was. For me, I was like, oh, thank goodness. I didn't go all day like that. Okay. I already did yesterday, technically. Very sensitive to the audio. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Temptic. Usually I am too. I try to put on a good audio experience here. I'm sure that's probably why you'd notice it even more so. Not to pat myself on the back. I realize that just sounds like I'm trying to compliment myself instead of complimenting you. Thank you again, Temptic. So I want to check something really quickly here because I'm also like on the lookout for potential deliveries today. And since I've got my headset on, I can't hear jack shit. I can't hear nothing. I can't hear nothing. Says shipped. Estimated delivery date the 29th. Okay. Okay. All right. Can't hear nothing. So you can hear. Can't hear nothing. So you can hear anything. Are you saying you've taken the damage? Is that what you're saying? You've soaked the damage for others? And then instead of... Soon I got updated tools. Oh my God, I am so fucking sorry. That is the loudest sound in the universe. Holy fucking shit, I am so sorry. Dear God. Right after I turned off all the limiters, I'm so sorry. Everybody, I'm so fucking sorry. I've got the sound effects for everything turned off now. Until I'm so sorry. I've been streaming for like 2 years, by the way. Yeah, no one lurk. Don't lurk. If you lurk, I'll destroy your ear. I'll do it. The hell just happened? Welcome in, creators. I just embarrassed myself. That's all. I left so I changed my sound effects. Wow, is it warm in here or is that just me? It must just be me. I changed my sound effects recently and there's some old ones that are still at the old volume. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I would. my ears are ringing from that now. So if you have tinnitus for the next week, you can actively blame me. That is my fault. Let's see, where is that sound effect? Already have it, don't worry. Okay. Well, I feel bummed for you then. Okay, lurk. Now I'm like terrified that there are other sound effects that are like that. Oh my god, I think I know of one that might be like that, and I'm just gonna remove it entirely. Thankfully, I can protect you. Because I can just mute it for I can mute it for you guys. I'm on speakers. Oh my god. Why did it somehow sound satisfying? I mean, it's a nice frequency. Wow, why is that so loud? Amplify negative. I'm gonna do really low negative first. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was just turbo loud for some reason. A little bit louder. That's probably fine, so I'll put it a couple below that. Whatever I think is fine, I'm gonna go a couple below it just to be safe. Just to be safe. And then I'll go and put that audio back. And then I will test it with it muted so that no one is in danger except for me. To protect and to deafen. Was working on some documentation and then it was like someone teleported me into an x-ray machine. I'm so sorry. Oh man, consider that tinnitus that you now have a business card. That's my business card. I hope you like it. You know, L:Q's out there giving people really fucking awesome game cartridges. I'm out here giving people tinnitus. You know, we're not the same. Let me try lurking now and see how loud that. Okay, that's still pretty fucking loud. Why is that so unbelievably loud? Why is that so unbelievably loud? I'm gonna open up my bot code really quickly. I've got a suspicion. I've got a suspicion that I want to investigate. It's not loud now? Oh no, you don't understand. What you just heard, what you heard was the leak from my headset. No, you heard the leak from my headset. To put that into context. Yeah. There's a lot of leakage of audio from my headset. It's a thing. Anyways, I'll lurk now without using the command. You're fine. Just it is. You're fine. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for lurking around. Bate, just for like a nanosecond because I need to check something, but it will not directly affect your stream experience because you won't get to see it. That's why that first sound echoed. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever hear an echo of anything, it is 100% because this cheap dinky headset is just leaking audio. Okay, I'm putting something back to where it was in the code.
Megatron says.
Setolix help.
Yeah, what's up, Megatron?
Good vibes.
Oh, well, we got those.
I ventured deep into Louisville, in Zomboid, and the
Ooh.
helicopter event happened at the worst time. I fought a horde, got pretty injured. I had to leave my car behind and I'm about to make a sprint for another house so poor James can sleep off the pain.
Oh no. Well, I hope James can sleep off the pain. That's a terrible time. That's a very terrible time to have been had. Hi, Seto. Ear defenders. I'm sorry, Speedy. I've got everything muted as far as what can be heard right now. I'm trying to fix it. You know, Megatron, I believe that you've already gotten through the worst of it.
Many thanks, Setolix. It has been a day in Zomboid today.
Try to, if you haven't already, like try to just like load your character up on food so you just get some healing in quickly. Big oof on that, Megatron. I've always had a bit of a struggle with Zomboid. Zomboid's so fun, but yeah, it's a very challenging game. And Radio Patrick, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Hope your day's going well. It is, beyond giving people tinnitus. It's been pretty good. Let me try this again. Thankfully, y'all are not able to hear it, so I won't damage your ears. I'll just damage mine if it damages them at all. Oh, Lurk playing Red Dead Redemption. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's not good at all. It's. I shouldn't laugh. I'm like actively damaging the hearing, but just the way I recoiled. You couldn't see it, unfortunately, but I physically recoiled from the sound. I don't know if that change in my code actually did anything, so I'm gonna do one other thing to see if it does. Hopefully that won't count as a rude edit. Not reload. The first time since I purchased it in 2018. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. I need it to welcome me back from lurking. All right, I'm going to take the headset off this time so I don't damage my hearing. And then I'm going to do lurk without the headset on. Yeah, that's definitely better to not hear.
Mimagatron says,
Setolix, pray for me. I have attracted another mini horde.
Oh no! You can do this, Magatron. I believe in you. You've got this. Okay, so it is updating. I must be playing the lurk noise with like a really high volume for some reason. Let me look for it. Lurk 11 to 14. Let me
Tempting 404 says,
let me get rid of that.
You can do it. You have all the power of the otters on your side.
You have the otters! What more do you need? Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work with that. I'm gonna take my headset off and try it again really quickly. And then I need to just either lower the audio file more or be done with it after this. Okay, hearing damage not going to happen, so I'm gonna take my headset off. Okay, that's much better. That was much better. I'll do one more test. Could someone else type exclamation point lurk if you don't mind? I need to test the sound effect. I can hear it, you can't, unless you're hearing it washing from my headset. Perfect. Okay, nice. We're golden. All right, let me just do a once over on my sounds really quickly. The meows.
Temptic, I think you legit activated a blessing. I just found a car with the key in the glove box. Much love, otter friend.
A tiny bit loud. I can adjust that in the code. Actually, those are fine. The meows almost sound fine. I think the meows are good. That one's a little loud. That one's a little loud. I'll lower them just a tiny bit here. Okay. New. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of like audio fixing now. I thought I had done this stuff correctly when I was off stream, so it's kind of unfortunate that I didn't. But thankfully, Temptic pointed out that my audio was not right in the first place, so it's a perfect opportunity for me to fix it in the moment. Because why not? What do I have to lose? Just fix it now. Okay, there we go. I'll turn those up a tiny bit more. There we go. That's fine. That's perfect. Okay, and then export audio. Sorry, I know I'm doing a lot of stuff that you can't exactly see. I know that's not the most engaging of content. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for sticking around. Let's see. So that goes into the meow folder and save there. Multiple files, override existing, export. Okay, successfully overwrote. Did someone say meow? All right, the instructions are in your DMs. Consider yourself pressured. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you, dude. I mean, trust me, like I literally was thinking about it last night, how it'd be cool to just do a very quick experiment and throw stuff on it. So trust me when I say, like, I'm down to. I'm definitely down to. Oh, let me try something else. This might also kill me. That's not too bad. That's actually fine. I think I can leave that how it is. So some of them are fine, and some of them are like older noises that are really, really loud. Like these ones are going to be really loud. And I'm actually just going to delete them because they're from the old Epidemic sound and I need to get new sound effects for these ones. So those go. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Should be golden now. I should be able to unmute that. We'll start with a, okay, so just a hearing warning. Hearing warning. I'm going to test a sound effect now. We're about to test a sound effect, okay? I'm gonna test a noise that might be loud or it might be perfectly fine. Let's find out. Yeah, that's fine to me. That was like actually almost quiet. So I think that's good. And then we'll try kick W again. That one sounds a little quiet, but fine too. Do a lull. Sounds a little quiet. The meow was fine, I think. That one's actually loud in comparison to the others. Oh, I think it's got the, did it actually overwrite the files? Either way, it's fine. It seems like everything is okay. I'm gonna make one more very small change on the code side of things. Can I at least show you the editor through this? Yeah, I can show you the editor through this. I can't be fucked to get the other capture going for it, so I'll just do this for now. But
I'm
basically,
not going to ask you again.
I have a system
Drink
that lets
some
me
water.
input the volume for stuff, and there's certain sounds that I am inputting the volume
Stop
for,
talking
and
and
other
drink.
ones that I'm not. And I believe, yeah. So what needs to happen is this needs to be like 12 to 15
Drink it now.
in terms of the volume range for that. I will drink some water, and then it was the meows.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Wait, where the hell is the meow? Why can't I find it? Extra scary, lurk, claps, celebration, alarm. Huh, I know I'm doing that somewhere. Where is it? Category equals meow. Find noise category. What other set aliases? What's the folder called? Wait a minute, hold on. How am I accessing these if I'm not, that's very strange. Meow, category equals meow, so I've got it right there. Trigger noise for category. Play noise, path combined, sound directory. Okay, I'm just doing it, I'm just playing the noise with no volume randomization whatsoever. Oh wait, no, it is using the volume randomization. So whenever we do any of these, we're always using the randomization. So then the meow ones, maybe what I can do is category equals meow. And then we'll do 10. Otherwise 0. Oh wait, no, null. Otherwise null. So if the category equals meow, we give it a volume of 10, and then otherwise we give it null, so it will continue to randomize like it's supposed to. Okay, I think maybe that will work. Let me test. That's even louder.
Alright,
I'm so
let's break
sorry.
this down.
Why is that so loud?
First
I don't
off,
understand
Megatron's
this.
mini horde situation sounds like a classic case of I should have stayed in bed. Good luck sprinting to safety.
What the
Hope
fuck is with
James
that?
appreciates the sacrifice. And Flux streams, you
The
playing
jump
Red
scare,
Dead
my
Redemption for the
apologies.
first time since 2018. Wow, talk about
I'm gonna
a
start
time
muting.
capsule.
I'm gonna start muting the
Just
sounds
remember,
before I
it's not
test
a
them.
race
My
unless you want
apologies.
to end up face first in the mud. Keep
I
the
can do
chaos
better.
coming, folks.
Sounds. Why are they still so loud? Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna turn them way down in Audacity. I'm gonna turn them way down in Audacity and call it at that. Because those are quiet in there. Export audio. Net try sounds meow. Export. Successfully exported the file. Clicking on the file. Plays it on my speaker. That's not that loud. It's not that loud. So why is it coming through so loud on the stream? Okay, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. This seems bad. Seems like a bad idea. Did that not throw junk? That didn't throw junk. Let me reboot my overlay. I'll get things rebooted real quick. Give me just a second. Bump, bump, ba-bum, ba-bum, bump. I've got no shortage of things that can break around here. Don't worry. If you're at all concerned that I'm about to fix the last thing and then things are going to be smooth sailing, don't you worry. Do not fret. There will be plenty of things that I will still mess up. So you'll be just fine. Times 0.1. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. This is supposed to be wrapped in parentheses. This right here. Volume or that times 0.1f. Supposed to... Ooh, the lag is real. Okay, so I made a very simple mistake in my code. So basically, right here, I had this without the parentheses, which results in only the randomized volume being multiplied by 0.1 instead of the manually input volume. That will probably make a tremendous difference with everything. That's still pretty loud. That's still pretty loud. I may have to reboot him to get 100% effect out of this. But I am willing to double check things. Because I feel like maybe I'm not getting 100% volume out of some of my software. Like I think some of my software is maybe lying to me a little bit. Yeah, playback level 85% in Audacity instead of 100. Yeah, and that's pretty loud going through there. So that's definitely why. Let's see, effect, amplify, and then we'll reduce it by another like decibel and a half. More. Let's go 4.5. More? Negative 13. Okay, a little bit less than that. 10. There we go. That's the one. For the repeated meowing noises. Welcome in, Code Void. Code Void, thanks for joining us today. My stream is a strange one today. My stream is always a strange one, I feel like, but I guess today it is too. Okay, export that. I'll do one more meow. Should be golden. Yeah, that's much quieter. That's much quieter. All the sounds are much quieter now. Before I unmute it and potentially deafen you, let me try things again. Let me try like Keck W. Yeah, that seems perfectly reasonable. Let me try lurk. That's reasonable. Lull. Yeah, that's fine. What about clapping? Those are almost a little loud now. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. I think maybe I'm not going to deafen you any further. Maybe. But it's a good thing that I literally every single day that I stream, since I have started, I have a loud noises warning on my stream. Because I play sound effects at random. And I am wise enough to know that I can't just do that without a warning. Okay, so that seems to have resolved the audio. So there we go. Audio tune-up adventure complete. We managed to, as a result of Bernardo and Celine coming in and raiding today and Temptic pointing out my audio, go on a brief adventure into fixing up my audio. And now things are hopefully going to be a little bit better and a little bit more consistent. Also, one thing oh God, wait, there's one thing I need to try. There's one more thing I need to try. before I can really judge this. Let's see. I need to do this. Yeah, that's horrendous.
Ah, that was odd.
Horrendous.
What happened? For a moment I felt
The next
free,
evil mode
and
would have
now I
deafened
feel
you
like
again.
I always do.
I really just like want to deafen you guys, apparently. I just really want to destroy everyone's hearing. That seems to be my subconscious motive. Okay, so sounds. And that was evil. That was really quiet.
Why are some robots
I think
insecure?
I can raise the noise
Because their
level for
intelligence is
distractions.
artificial.
That's actually what I wanted to test. Okay, laugh track is perfect volume, I think. In comparison with everything else, I might need to lower it a tiny bit, but it's almost there. Okay, I need to change the evil mode bell. Oh, this looks like the old version of Audacity. How did I open the old version of Audacity? Wait, what the fuck? Do I have multiple versions of Audacity on my computer? Huh. Haven't heard any of the sounds for a bit. Maybe that's just my hearing though. I have them muted for you guys. I have them muted so that you don't get deafened. Yeah, because I don't want to. I already did it twice today, so I don't want to do it a third time. The hearing gods will strike me down. Okay, so effect, amplify, and this one has to go way down, way down. Let's try like -40. Yeah, it's like just a faint background noise. -29. Almost there. -16. A little bit louder than that. -12. Little tiny bit louder. I want it to be jarring in a moment, so we'll go 11. There we go. That's good. That's good enough. I kind of want to take some of the bass off it too, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, export audio over to the evil mode folder. And then I should be done with all of my tinkering around with audio, and I should hopefully be safe to play audio for you so that I don't destroy your ears. Yes, replace the audio file. There we go. Do not save before closing. Okay, so is my raid alarm really loud? I'm like worried that the next raid that comes in is gonna get fucking deafened because I think that would be so sad. Let me make sure I check that as well. Yeah, and that one sounds good. That one's at a good level. But God, imagine that the next raid comes in, they just get deafened. All right, I'm gonna start this really quickly. That is still extremely fucking loud. That is like unaffected.
That was odd.
Why is
What
that so
happened?
loud?
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Sounds evil.
Oh, look at Setolix, the master of procrastination, wrestling with
look
the
at
eye condition
Setolix.
interface for nearly an hour.
Yeah,
At this rate, we might as well rename it the I Need a Break interface. Maybe try a little less coding and a little more caffeine.
why is it?
Let's
Did it
hope
actually
you're not
update the
drafting a love
file?
letter to the interface instead of actually working on it. Come on, Seto, let's get this thing done before the next
Bro.
ice age.
I'm working on it, okay? I do need to pick up the pace though. Okay, lower it more. Fuck it. Lower it more and then export it again. Export audio to the evil folder. Yes, replace the file. Check random sharing. You'll have to give me just a moment, Codeboy, but I'll absolutely do that. And I made a clean getaway. Nice. Good shit, Magatron. Well done. All right, let me try this again. Bro, it's not changing that sound effect. It's not changing that sound effect.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I must be caching the sound effect or something, because it's not changing it. Oh wait, maybe I'm boosting it somehow in my code. Do I still have the bot code open? I don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna reboot him and hope that fixed it, and then I need to try and move on from this stuff. Maybe. But I need to quit Zomboid for now. I'm legit shaky. That's understandable. I'd be shaky too. Or take a short walk around my apartment. Sounds like a plan. Make sure there's no zombies creeping around. It's a good idea. Sorry. Okay, so I'm getting the bot rebooted. And I don't know what else could possibly be making the sounds not consistent other than my code. So I'm gonna hope that rebooting it kind of fixes some of that stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. Because either way, this sound effect, like, that's quiet. That's too quiet. I think it's got to be more like that one. So I'm just going to re-export it as that one. And I'm just waiting on the bot to finish building. Love the frog army. That's right. I need to check. Frog army is done printing. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let me check. Hexy said, okay, my bedroom now has motion activated lights, presence detection, motion tracking via Bluetooth beacons, and will send me an alert up to my phone if there's motion detected in my room, but my phone and or smartwatch are not in there. I have wasted a day being a nerd. That sounds like a fun time though. And Plum General, yo, what's up, Plum? How you doing? And the frogs do look great. I love these. These are fantastic, Code Void. Let me pull this up real quick. Those are looking so cool. Awesome little frog prints. I love it. I like the color too. It's a nice color. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, are you rebooted yet, son? Are you rebooted? Yes, you are. Let me finalize the process by hitting the sacred button that turns the thing on, that makes the thing go. And then I need to re-register my notes to him. And then I also need to make progress so that he will be proud of me. Show an explorer. Copy the file directory.
Hey Cetovix, don't forget to sip the tea of yours before it gets cold.
I will not forget.
Once I read that tea has been around for over 5,000 years. Imagine waiting that long just for someone to brew a cup and forget to drink it.
That would be funny.
It's like waiting for a sequel to a movie that was never good in the first place. So, drink up before you end up with a cup of regret.
I did, and I appreciated it. And thank you very much, Code Void, for reminding me to. I cloned the first one. Nice. Now there's a frog army. And Plum said, in last Minecraft night, a creeper that creeped up on me exploded and helped me because it dropped me into a dungeon. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I love when a rare moment like that occurs where it's actually just like nothing but good. Like it actually just helps you out majorly. Okay, so the eye condition is essentially just going to be a simple method for pinging a thing that can have all sorts of complex interactions to determine whether a step is successful, but not have to worry about organizing any of the data types and stuff like that. Just being able to give it a simple interface and say, hey, I'm reaching out to a condition. Are you done? Just like voting for Deflux. Whatever, Hexic. Whatever. Found 7 golden apples in 2 chests and 3 saddles. Nice. Good stuff. I always seem to just get a bunch of horse armor. I don't know what my luck is, but I always seem to just get a bunch of horse armor. I never get saddles. It has been a long time since I played though. Maybe the loot tables are different nowadays. Okay, let's see here. Only got 1 horse armor. It was 1.8. All right, so the title, the description, the identifier. So the identifier is I kind of don't need a title and description for the eye condition. It's just gonna be a thing. I guess. Well, no, we're gonna have a title and description because I need to be able to say what it is and what it does. I'm guessing it's bad luck. Probably bad luck. And then we do need because this is the object that we'll be referencing. So basically the way it's going to work is I have it kind of like thrown together in my notes here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so basically, you know, I'll go in, I'll open up the drop down for a thing. I'll select, like, I'll set the game object. It'll show me some extra stuff in here. And basically the way it's going to work is I'll set the object target. The object is going to be given a tag and an ID. And then in this moment where it's given a tag and an ID, I'm going to be creating, let's see, I can actually use this. I'm going to be creating the eye condition and the outcome at the same time. And the eye condition is just going to be stored on the object we're targeting, and the outcome is going to be stored on the quest management system itself. The quest editor will just hold on to all of those just so they're not scattered about. Me and my girlfriend were having a war in Mario Party, and I literally did the most satanic thing ever. I used a chomp call. Basically, using a chomp call moves the star to a random location. She was 2 spaces away. That's evil. That's evil. That is pretty terrifying. My God. Hobby Lobby. What about the Hobby Lobby? Good point. Had to do it. She was winning. I mean, fair enough, I guess. You know, you had to win, right? So I can't argue with that, Plum. You had to win. That's just how it goes. So the title, the description, the identifier. Do I need anything else other than the is complete? I don't think so. Oops, not Boolean switch. I don't even know what that is. We're just gonna have this method incomplete. Yeah, just gonna have this method incomplete, or is complete, and then the data that we need, the identifier, that's gonna just be a condition identifier. So the way it's gonna work is no matter what, through the quest editor instance, I'll probably rename this to like quest manager or something. But basically we'll have all the references to quest relevant objects. So I should be able to get the things that I need from this. But let's see. Well, I'll do condition ID, and then I also want to do uint object ID, or I think I want the step ID and the uint quest ID. I think I need this stuff related all the way down the line. We still tied because of bonus stars. Nice. We both ended up with 2 stars. That's hilarious. How perfect. You truly did. You truly did need to do that then, because it made you both equals in the end. Next time I go to the office, there'll be a ton of Froggy, even where I'm gonna sneak them onto people's desks. Oh, well, I hope you don't get in. I imagine you won't get in trouble for giving people cute little frogs. I hope people appreciate that. If I was working somewhere and I just randomly saw a cute little 3D printed frog like that, I would be overjoyed. I would be so happy to know that that's mine, just out of nowhere. It's this random little thing. Would love that. Okay, so title, description, condition ID, step ID, quest ID. And the reason for this is so that we have like an absolute, well, actually, you know what? I don't need the step and quest ID because I have the condition ID and I can look it up no matter what through that. I could go for a 3D printed frog on my desk right about now. Quest objects. Yeah, because we'll be able to get it through the quest object. So I need the condition ID and I need the uint quest ob ID. So that way I can relate it to the object and the condition. Do I need... No, I think I just need the condition. Yeah, because no matter what, I can get the object ID from the quest step. I'm trying to avoid redundancy in this. So I think that's all I need for iCondition. And then that's reintroducing iCondition. So editor UI for making quest objects. That's gonna be real fun and a jump over to other things. That's for sure. Let me get the UI builder open. I'll need to tinker with that for a minute here. I'm gonna put them on the boss's desk with a note, take care of me. Oh, I love that. Plum said, and I'm evil when it comes to April Fools. I pranked my mom by making her slideshow background on her laptop and made it seem the same, but 2 images were edited to have MS Paint mustaches in the pictures. So whenever she would try to call us over and show us, it was gone because the slideshow changes every 10 seconds. Oh, that's beautiful. That's the kind of prank. That's the kind of prank that I love to hear about in the world. Just like a truly harmless, but like also you're kind of like gaslighting your mother, but it's a harmless gaslight, right? I love that. Oh, that's so good. I was worried. You had me worried in the start when you said I'm evil when it comes to April Fools, but now I get the kind of evil you're talking about. Okay, let's see. So let me get the UI builder open again. The memory leak builder, as I'm gonna start calling it. We'll get the memory leak builder open, and I'll do my daily check to see if they've updated the package yet. We'll just do a quick update check. I did update Unity to the most recent version of LTS as well. I think I did for this project too. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. I did update this project. Waiting for that refresh. No items to display. Okay, so the memory leak builder has not been changed. Also, I feel so silly. So you might have noticed yesterday, all my UI looked like this, and it kind of looks like trash, and it doesn't fit what it actually is going to look like in the editor UI, and I was kind of like complaining about this, and it turns out I'm a dingus, and if I just looked at this little button up here that says Cinemachine Runtime Theme, and I just like went down the drop menu, I could set it to Active Editor Theme, and then boom, it looks just like it should, and everything is actually nicer to edit and looks great. So yeah, that's a blunder on my part, but it's okay because these things happen to me every day. This is who I am as a person, apparently. Did you know that last week was the most games I played in about 3 years? No, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Well, I hope you really got to enjoy the experience and just relax. Also, for reference, Unity has so far leaked at least 4 gigabytes of memory. just as a reference, I'm gonna have to reboot Unity in another 2 gigabytes basically, because it's gonna start reaching a point where it's dangerous. Might blue screen my computer. Okay. So the way I want to do this instead, so we're gonna have this drop down field like usual. That is how I'm gonna do this. I might change it so the edit button toggles it or something else. I need to figure out how hard it is to activate and deactivate components inside this, or if they don't want you doing that. Accessory can be hard to type. I need to accessoire. I need to add, I'm gonna add those because I like those. I like those spellings. Let's see. And that actually points to a complex thing that I need to fix. Okay, there we go. There's some things I needed to note. You made me think about important things, Temtic. Thank you. And then also I need to add accessoire. There we go. So no, it's fine with the audio now. To me, I'm used to loud stuff as I listen to metal every day while coding. Gotcha, nice. Iron Maiden, Metallica, and Slipknot. Good stuff, Speedy. Yeah, energetic music like that can be really nice sometimes. I tend to get overwhelmed nowadays, but like there were definitely periods of time where like some heavy music was like perfect for working too. Let's see, Plum said, I get it from my dad. When I was like 8, we found a creepy ass foam head in a clearance aisle of a store, and we took it home because it was funny. Then I woke up one morning with a foam head in my room, and I called my dad over and told him, and he was like, I put it in there as a prank. That's great. And then he threw it out because he said something that I forgot, but then I found it in my room the next morning and practically shat myself. I've never heard him laugh so hard. That's beautiful. That's so awesome.
Wow, big surprise.
Thank you for sharing that
forgot.
story, Plum. That's amazing. What a great story. I love that. Your dad sounds like a gem. The event I attend right now, we all got a Nerf gun. You can imagine what happens when everyone gets a Nerf gun. All out war to the highest degree. Same here. You also listen to like metal and stuff while you're working on Code Void. Also, just as a warning, we do have ads coming through in about a minute or so, about a minute and a half. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very, very much for supporting this stream, for being here in the first place, and for allowing me to generate a little bit of revenue off of those advertisements if you stick around. And those will roll for 3 minutes, and then we'll be free from them for the next hour. And that includes pre-rolls, so if you have to check out and come back through, you'll be fine. Okay, so basically what I have to do, ultimately what I have to do is, man, I might make like a, I need to write an idea down for something. God damn it. It's so funny because it's related to this too. Just writing some things down to consider for later. All out war, nice. He learned how to use Photoshop one time, and he made an image of a company meeting of a ton of himself in business suits. Your dad sounds great. Your dad sounds great. Oh man. Sometimes I wish I had like more close-knit family so I could have more memories of stuff like that. Instead, I like to imagine that if I was ever a parent, that's the kind of parent I would be. And just a heads up, those ads are going to come through any minute now, any second probably. So thank you very much for being here in the first place. I hope you'll stick around. And either way, if you do, thanks for sharing your time with me right now. Okay, so basically what I need to do is, and it's kind of funny, is it accurate? If I draw, is it accurate? No, I need to make it 1:1. It needs to be 1:1 with my screen. It's not 100% like synced up with stuff. If I do Alt Enter and take it out of full screen, that breaks it, right? Yeah, it breaks it. Yeah, no matter what. So basically what I need to do though is I need to this field right now is coming from the scriptable object. So I need to essentially get rid of this one and turn it into just a generic field that is pointing into the editor basically. Wow, look out for Officer Scream over there, by the way. But yeah, essentially all I need to do is make this one not point to condition anymore. It's not going to point to that. It's going to
Alright,
it's going to
let's
be
dive into
used
the
by
matters.
my UI
First
itself.
up, the Plum General 44 has some serious Mario Party villain energy, using a chomp call to sabotage your girlfriend. That's some next level chaos.
It
Just
is.
remember, revenge is a dish best served cold, or with a side of banana peels. And Code Void, sneaking 3D printed frogs onto your boss's desk. Classic move. Nothing says I'm a responsible employee quite like a desk full of froggy distractions. Good
Oh,
luck explaining that one.
I mean, it's done. It's done at home, son. You don't know what you're talking about. It's done at home. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. The work was done at home. It's not wasted time on the clock, you silly boy. And then, so the way this is going to work is I need to set up an enum. What's my memory usage looking like? 6 gigs now. So I'm going to set up an enum inside of conditions. Call it condition type. I need to make sure all of this stuff is inside the quest namespace too. I'll have to do some fixing. Plum said, but yeah, when I do things like coding or drawing, the music I listen to tends to vary on the day. Interesting. Sometimes it's not even music at all, and instead, like professor videos. Poofisher? I'm not familiar with that term unless you're saying like lectures and stuff like that. I tend to just have like usually a stream on, usually a gaming stream is what I'll put on in the background. Straight into the I'm so sorry, Otterly. Okay, so then it's going to be an enum, obviously not a mono behavior, obviously not using Unity engine, and then it's just going to be whatever condition types I come up with. So for now, the only thing I have is trigger enter. So I'm going to do the most generic and name it after I'm going to name it after the component. And then I need some sort of a constant, because I have to make sure that we don't end up in a scenario where like I change stuff and it doesn't work anymore because the order is different. It's okay. You need to. I appreciate it, Utterly Ruined, and also welcome back to everybody who is through the ads. If you endured them, thank you very much. If you're hearing my voice right now in general, thank you very much for even being within this space. Partner. I gotta do the lean, right? Gotta do a little partner. Something like that. And Plum said he's a YouTuber who mostly plays Wii games like Wii Sports and Wii Party, and he's literally the funniest guy I've ever seen. Oh wow. Like he gets so amazingly pissed that it's gotcha. There's a 26-minute long compilation of him raging and breaking Wii remotes. Oh, I see. It's the only reason the Wii remote business is alive. Oh no. Well, I mean, I hope they're having fun with it is all. You know, anger's a vicious thing. Is there a way I can like, I would love to just hash the string of it. I would love to just do like a name of to int, but there's no like thing. I can't just convert this to a number. So I'll just start saying that everything starts at 1,000 and then it can be any number after that. So I'm naturally going to go with 1,069 for the first one. So I'll set that up at 1,069 and I'll just say anything in 1,000 range. That gives me 4 numbers to play with and keep track of. And basically what I want to do is anytime I add a condition, test condition equals 1044845, something like that. If I decide for whatever reason I don't want to use this condition anymore, I'm just going to comment it out and leave it there so that the number is still like represented somewhere. So in the case that any metadata is hanging, if I need to re-enable this, the metadata will be able to pick it up immediately. But that's kind of my harebrained and unnecessary thinking surrounding that. Then we'll go back over here. How much memory are we at? 7 gigs. Okay, I'm going to need to reset Unity here in a second. He's fun with it. Well, that's the important part. Otherwise, you're just like a victim of your own anger and putting that on a pedestal for other people to watch, which is, you know, concerning. So condition type, set that. And now the drop down should show my conditions, or at least a drop down. It will show the conditions. Okay, so we have our condition target object, and we have our enum field. So the data source for these is actually going to be the quest editor instance, because it's going to be the object in the scene. It's going to straight up be the quest editor instance itself. All the data will come from that, for whatever needs to happen. Technically, I can put it in the group box, and let's see. If anything, that's what I should do, because these are going to be the editor. Or let's see. How do I want to word this so that it makes sense for me in the future when I look at it? Because it's just the group that will maintain any scene editables. Scene editables. That works. I can work with that. Okay, so then in scene editables, that's where we're going to have the actual
Oh wow, Setolix, 15 whole minutes on
editor
that.
instance.
Do you need a snack break or a motivational poster?
No, I'm good actually.
Don't worry,
I'm feeling
you
good.
can do it. Seriously,
Thank you, son.
though, marking quest objects shouldn't take a PhD in quantum mechanics.
It's okay,
Let's
son. You
speed
just don't
this up,
understand.
buddy.
It's been
Your
15
followers
minutes. It's
didn't
fine.
tune in to watch you stare at a screen like it's the Mona Lisa.
I don't
Get
know.
it together?
I choose not to question why people tune in, son. We're just thankful that they do, okay? We're just thankful that they do. That's how we do stuff around here. Actually had a few coworkers ask me about asking about me playing games. It's weird to see me play games. Just asked about my PC. So works is done. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Are you made to be in like a call environment while you're working, Code Void? Because I know you mentioned you work from home. Do you have to be like in a remote like kind of conference call while you're working? Because I know literally nothing about the old work from home for others. I've only ever done work from home in a very relaxed context, other than, well, the one time, which was not relaxed. No, I do sometimes. Gotcha. Okay. Seto does work from home. Yeah, I work for this asshole named Settlix, and he makes me work every single day. He also recently made me change my sleep system, so now I have to wake up at 7 in the morning like some sort of functional human being. It's really fucking weird. Seto Corp, evil corporate empire. Okay, what's the RAM usage at? Almost 8 gigs of RAM used up by the memory leak builder here. Okay. We've got our scene editables. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy that and save it. And then I'm gonna start rebooting Unity. And then while we're rebooting Unity, I'm gonna look at the class file for that editor. Open back up Death for Growth. Go over here. Okay, so then I need to look at the quest editor.
You know, the likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional to the amount of times I remind you to do so.
It is, and it
My
has
mother
been
implies
for a
drink
while.
water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Ugh, I can't get my watch to pair to my ES present. It won't pair via BLE. Stupid watch. That sucks. My watch used to be so good, and now it's just a digital watch, basically. It used to detect my heart rate. It used to detect my steps. It used to detect all sorts of stuff, and it's just subsequently become completely useless. It still vibrates when I have a notification. It's basically just a normal digital watch, though. So hopefully yours is just having a little like software problem and you can sort it, and it's not like a hardware issue. Because for mine, it's like straight up the hardware doesn't work anymore.
Hexidev says, maybe you're just not doing any steps and have no heart rate.
Maybe I'm just dead. Maybe I'm actually just dead. It could be that. Okay, so then what we'll do is I kind of want to start breaking this up because this is getting a little gross. Root add save. We're not even adding this save button anymore. Quest editor, create GUI. I mean, does this even get called? Creating GUI. So what's my memory usage at now? Yeah, now the memory leak builder has only taken up, now Unity only has 1,353 megabytes of memory taken up compared to the 8 gigabytes it had before I reset it just a moment ago. So that's pretty fun. It's one of those things where it's fine if you don't use it. So I guess that's why they haven't fixed it, if it's existed for a while. Okay, so then condition, target object, those are good. So what I wanna test really quickly, just to see if I can get this working, is I wanna put a public, let's see, it's just gonna be a game object, quest target object. And then what was the other one? It was an enum, public, and then it was condition type. Then I've got those. Let's make this thing serializable. So we can do that. These are public. So then in the editor side of things, after it reloads, of course, because I have to save. ideally, it should be able to edit those fields. And that'll be like the fastest way I can test and verify that I am indeed understanding how this data is supposed to be sourced and how I'm supposed to like hook things up. Okay, so we'll close that. Condition type is being shown here. The quest target object's being shown. Open this up. Put it up here. Can I change this target? It changed it, but not actually on here. Oh, it's probably because I haven't actually set the names. I haven't set the names yet. I have to actually do that. Okay, so condition target object. Your editor binding is quest target object. Oh, let's see. Because our data source, so our data source is going to be the quest editor instance itself. Yeah, so it should just be quest target object. And this one should just be condition type. If I'm understanding this stuff, which hopefully I am, that will do it. I might have to go into the editor and apply code to it to point stuff to it, but I'm hoping I can get around that by having a direct reference just to test this. Okay, so open editor. Put this here. Can I change the enum to trigger await? Nope, doesn't look like it worked. Nope, definitely not working. Do I have to set it in this part here? It's inherited from there. Is it this part that matters more? Quest editor, quest target object. Let me set it there and do no other edit and just try to open this. Try to change the object target. No, that still doesn't work. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I think I do have to, this is something I have to bind in the code side. That's what all this is amounting to is I need to do this on the code side. So either way, I've given it what I need to give it as far as this stuff goes, and I should just be able to slap on the binding for the serialized quest editor instance, and then it should all work. Yeah, I don't have to be in a call. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So let's see. So when we open up the UI for it, do we see? Am I seeing creating GUI? Because I want to make sure I'm actually looking at the right place. Yes, creating GUI, just 100% verify it's coming from here. Okay, base editor, clone tree, because that's what I'm doing. And then I bind to the serialized quest, title, context, and am I doing anything with these? Value equals quest name. I don't think I have to do that. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do that.
All right, let's dive into this delightful mess.
Let me try
First
it without
off,
that.
tech devs struggle with that stupid watch is a classic. Nothing like tech refusing to cooperate to ruin your day.
Nothing
Maybe
like it.
it just doesn't want to be paired with someone who calls it names. And then we have the Plum General 44 praising that YouTuber who rages over Wii games, talk about niche talent. Who knew breaking remotes could be a career?
I mean,
Keep those
you'd be
rants coming,
surprised.
folks. They are more entertaining than half the games out there.
Damn. He's really laying it on thick. He really wants the interaction. Son, you gotta come off less desperate. We'll have to work on that in our next little chat. Because you're coming off a little bit too strong. Step title here, step description up to a point. Yeah, I mean, everything seems fine. Title text field, description text field. Title is test. Description is filler text. Wait. Did this work? So I'll set those, save, close the quest editor, open it back up again. Yeah, okay, that works. So I didn't need to assign those extra things at the bottom. Okay, so that stuff's unnecessary. Root add, and we're not adding a save button. The save button never appears in here, so whatever we're doing with that, I can just remove. Step list, rebuild. I don't think I need to do that anymore. I think a lot of this stuff goes away. Also had a few brand new interns asking about going to the bar with them once. I don't drink, nor do I watch the game. Oh, I see. Well, at least they're inviting you. You know, that's really cool. At least people are inviting you out. Even if it's not something you relate with, it's still a compliment to be invited. And Speedy said, Seto, the reason I speed on by is simple. You and the community you have are so friendly and welcoming, and it's great to be a part of too. Thank you so much, Speedy. I'm glad you enjoy coming through here. It's always good to see it, and I've put in literal years of effort into building a space where, you know, we can all just kind of hang out, treat each other with respect, and have a good time. So I'm really glad that you found this space and that you find it welcoming and you enjoy being here. Thank you. And thank you for sharing that with me, Speedy. But yeah, Code Void, I can't say I've ever been in that situation myself, but it's definitely cool to have people kind of reach out in that way, even if it's not something you're gonna like accept. But it can be awkward if people make the rejection awkward. Description text field. I don't think I even need references to these. I'm pretty sure I just don't need references to them anymore. Title text field. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Don't need that. Title content, I do have to set. Root bind, serialized quest. Okay, so then the one piece of this that I do need to do is I need to go into the UI builder. I need to copy this name. And I need to maybe wait. I'm going to try and do it here first just to see, but I might have to wait. Now, if they want to go out and have a good time and a safe time with some flowers, I would join. Next time they ask, I'll just go and drink virgin drinks. You could if you wanted to hang out. You could totally do that. Let's see. So var found equals to be root visual element. You become very stupid with alcohol. Sometimes I do too. It's good to know the differences in yourself with those kinds of things. Scene editables, and then it is a group box. Yeah, that's the one. Group box.
Watch your fucking
so we'll query
language,
that.
blood slushy.
If found, I can't remember if they're Unity objects. They are not. If found not equal to null. Debug log. Woo! Lots of woo. Lots of woo. And it's gonna be green. It's gonna be green as well. Okay. And I should just be able to open up the quest editor and see a woo in there if it works. And then as long as we find that element, then I'll just bind the serialized quest editor instance to it, and that should be all. It should be all that I wrote. And also I'll make sure I save in here because I don't know if I changed anything. So saved there, close the quest editor, open it again. Do I see a woo in here? I do not see a woo in here. No woos. Just to verify. Scene editable.
Father,
in the
you must say.
Oh, it's
You
in
must
the
save now.
I must save now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to all of these need to be bound to it. So I need to query. I need to find all of them. I need to find all group boxes that are named scene editables, and I need to do it after a moment goes by. And we'll save. We'll save right there. There we go. And then we're gonna have private void delayed init. And then we're gonna do the thing here. No, not on disable. Delayed init. I literally typed it out and you just changed it, Visual Studio. That's kind of rude. I don't think I can invoke from here. Editables. Can I get a game object reference quest editor target? Ow. I think I have the target to work with. Target. I don't think I can do invocations during this though. What other loop stuff do I have? On GUI? On became visible, became invisible, on focus, on GUI, on hierarchy change, project change, selection change, on validate. Maybe hierarchy change? That's gonna go off a lot though. We'll try it. We'll try it here. I just want to see if we ever find something. Found not equal null. We can do found dot count length to list. Count is not null or 0, and then get rid of this. Okay. You can do a quick tinker. Also become very sad, very emotional. I think that's a pretty common thing. Do you have an employee long free time? And a lounge for free time, we can bring stuff. Maybe bring up the PS3 and set it up. Whoa, that could be neat. Otterly! Hola, otter friend. We're collecting otters. Successfully setting a target quest. And it says argument exception value cannot be null. Quest editor set hooks. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Wait, why are we setting hooks? Bum-bum-bum-bum. On inspector update. Wait, why am I... Found buttons count elements. Oh, I don't have to do this anymore. Where's my... Why don't I see that? Oh, it's not respecting focus anymore. I'm gonna have to reboot that. Error. There was a human editing the subnet mask. That is bad. That can't be good. I don't know much about that, but that doesn't sound like a good thing to be just allowing to happen.
Ruin says, Seto expert, what's the name given to a collection of otters? Oh, look at you trying to hit me with some wildlife trivia. It's called a romp of otters, but honestly,
romp of
I think
otters?
you're just trying to distract me from your lack of creativity.
That's beautiful.
What's next? A quiz on penguin groups? Get original, or I might have to take some points for wasting my time.
Get original. What a jerk. He's such a jerk. Successfully... Yeah, okay, so we're never successfully querying anything, which is a little bit of a bummer. It's a little bit of a bummer, I think you could say. Step list dot query. And the step list is no longer getting assigned because I'm not querying it. So let me continue to query that. Let me item index change plus equal index change rebuild. Okay, I think I had good reason for this one. Because it's setting hooks on buttons.
Says,
the buttons don't do
anything
anything right
what
now,
is a
though.
group of penguins called? Oh, look at you,
Subnet
digging
mask
for more
tells your
animal
computer
trivia like it's
how to
some
set an
sort
IP
of gold
address
mine.
signed by the router. Oh,
A group
gotcha,
of penguins
okay.
is called a waddle. But
A
honestly,
waddle?
if you spent as much time being original as you do asking these questions, you might actually impress
Bro,
me.
chill about the originality,
What's
son.
next?
Originality
The
is such a
collective term for
passing
bunch of potato
fad.
chips.
Originality
Keep it
is so
coming. I could
passe.
use the entertainment.
Yeah, what's up, Skydriver? Hi, bro. You are awesome. Hello, Skydriver. I said, how are you today? I'm doing very well, actually. It's been a series of very good days recently. I've just been feeling really good. I think waking up at 7 a.m. and like kind of fixing my sleep system has actually been doing a lot of good for me. So overall, no complaints. Definitely no complaints. And thank you for asking. Okay, let's see. Open this up again. 5 elements,
Hey,
golly
Setolix,
gee. Are we
it's been a
getting
hot minute
no
since you last
references?
sipped the tea.
Okay,
41
no
minutes
references
and
anymore.
counting.
Wow,
Don't
that's
let
a
it
while.
go cold like your sense of urgency.
Cheers right back at you.
Speaking
I
of
have
tea,
a sense of
did
urgency.
you know that the British drink about 165 million cups daily? That's
Wow.
enough to drown a small country in caffeine.
That's
Just
a lot.
imagine all the terrible small talk happening over those cups.
A group of pigeons.
So, let's avoid
is
that
a
fate.
Linux
Grab
forum?
the tea before it turns into a science experiment.
Oh, a group of penguins is a Linux forum. Maybe. You might be right about that. Okay, speaking of senses of urgency, I'm going to take just a second to get rid of some old water. I'm going to take just a second to check for a delivery as well, because it's already 1:07. So I just want to go and check that to see, because I can't really hear the door very well from here. So I'll be right back in just about probably 2 minutes or so. Thank you very, very much for being here in the first place, and I'll be right back. And when I get back, we'll continue getting this set up. And I think I'm almost there. I think I'm almost there with this, and it'll all make sense very soon. So thank you very much for being here, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, I'm back, and thank you for your patience. Thank you for your time in the first place. Unfortunately, no delivery yet, but that's perfectly fine. Okay, so in the UI, we're able to get to our step list by just doing Q list view step list on this. We can find that, but we struggle to isolate the entries. I think hierarchy change isn't doing anything either. So I'm going to take this out of there. Just to triple check after all of this stuff is said and done. If I put this here and try again. What are you doing, step list? Oh my God. Had to say it. You had to say it, didn't you, Exic? Fucking call it something else. Call it an action list. Call it a request repository.
All right, let's dive into this delightful chaos. First off, code void, buddy. If your router is assigning things, it's definitely working harder than you are when you drink.
Hey, it works.
The subnet mask isn't going to fix your emotional rollercoaster. And utterly ruined. Love the Otto puns. You're making waves in a sea of mediocrity. Keep that utterly charm flowing, folks.
Keep that utterly charm flowing.
Speedy for the kind words. Glad to see we're not just a bunch of ones and zeros here. Keep it friendly.
Okay, let's see here. So then, what are you talking about, Good Void? Suppository? What are you talking about?
Hexigdev says, mediocrity.
Mediocrity. All right, so in here, all I gotta do is do a little for each box in found, and we just want to do box dot bind. Oh, let's see. Found to list. Box.bind. And I think it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be bind, and then it's going to be our serialized target. So we should just be able to pass serialized object. Oh, because it's not a, right, it's not a custom editor, so we have to get it. Serialized quest, serialized editor. Bind serialized editor. And then when we first do this, right up at the start, we'll do serialized editor equals target, or let's see, it'll be selection target active object as oh no, we'll do active game object get component quest editor instance new serialized object. All right. Okay, so we'll see if that works. And yo, right back at you, Iron Shark. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I hope well. I'm doing pretty good. And I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Iron Shark. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta love waiting for Unity every time. I look forward to a future, maybe Unity 7, maybe Unity 8, where maybe the load times aren't so bad. You know, maybe in another like 4 to 6 years of my life waiting for Unity. Okay, so I should be able to change the condition type in my dropdown in here and have it affect the one down there. See if it works. Nope, didn't do anything. What about the object field? I don't think I set the other thing. Nope, didn't do anything. Yo, what's up, Shy? Here, but also in a D&D session 0, so I can't hear anything. Oh, gotcha.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And I definitely will enjoy that water when I actually drink it. Thanks, glad to hear that.
You.
Doing good too. Fuck yeah. Gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3 soon. Ooh, nice. Well, I very much hope you enjoy when you do start playing. All right. Made me a little character. I'm a rogue halfling. Nice. Nice. Okay, why are we not getting the thing?
Shy Programmer says.
Setolix, it's a lot of fun indeed, haha.
Hell yeah. Okay. So condition target object, data source, it's going to be the target object. Do I have to set it up here or down there? I don't know what it wants. Quest target object. Let me try setting it there. Open editor, change that. Didn't change it, okay. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Tiniest must already have a stealth check advantage, right? A lot of advantage, almost no disadvantages. Nice. Can't wait to try normal D&D after I finish Baldur's Gate 3 once. I've played a tiny bit of D&D, and I think I realized very quickly I'm not like the right mental format for that kind of stuff unless I'm like sitting in person. I did over the internet, and it was kind of fun. I had a lot of fun, honestly. It wasn't just kind of fun. I had a lot of fun, but like I felt like I couldn't really like get into a vibe with everybody. But maybe that's just me. It's probably just me. I struggle with that as is. Was dying of thirst. Was thirsting to death. I have water. Well, I'm glad you have water now. Please take care. Reroll ones is insane. Is this a thing? Is this a thing? What's this, Otterly? Waiting for everyone to finish their character.
Editor UI for marking quest objects. A task so monumental it's practically taken on a life of its own. 45 minutes and still counting. At this rate, I half expect you to turn it into a full-blown quest line.
Yeah,
maybe this is your way of making us all earn the features, huh?
The
Just remember,
features.
Seto, perfection is the enemy of progress.
Bro, I'm
Don't
just
let
trying to
your
make
quest
the
for
thing work.
perfect UI turn into a side quest for eternal procrastination.
No, it's fine, son. I'm just trying to make the thing work. That's all. What do I have the type set to? Unity engine transform. Yeah, that should be okay. And if I drag something into... Oh, right. It needs to be in the open editor. If I drag something into there... Hey, at least we can assign it now. That's nice. But we're not getting that quest target object set. What's your property path? If I paste that in here, yeah, it's literally the same thing.
Code Void says,
Love D&D,
Set
nice.
but can you say?
"Oh, Code Void, look at you trying to get me to say something. How adorable. But let's be real, if you want me to say something, make it worth my while.
Make it
Otherwise,
worth
I'm
my
not your
while.
parrot, buddy."
Oh, here, I've got it. It got entered into my search box, but I've got it. I have got it. There we go, Code Void. We got you. Halfling luck allows the person to reroll on any one on a die. Whoa, that's crazy cool. Yeah, that seems overpowered. That's pretty wild. Maybe I'll join you sometime on another campaign if you don't mind a +1 newbie. Ooh. Let's see. Give me just a second. I got a text from my partner here.
Oteliruin says, "Setolik spot bop bop bop."
Bop, bop, bop.
Oh, look who's back with the musical genius of the century. Bop bop bop.
Bop,
Is
bop,
that your way
bop.
of trying to start a revolution in sound, or are you just trying to distract me from the fact that you still haven't come up with anything remotely interesting?
No, that's
If you want to
the
impress me,
phrase,
try something
son.
a bit more original, like a real question or an actual thought.
That's the
Otherwise,
phrase, son. That's
I
what
might
we
have to
say.
take some points for the sheer audacity of that message.
He didn't do it though, which is interesting. He didn't take points away from you. On edit click. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that right now. Create GUI. Target quest is null. So we're finding things successfully. Found. Oh, that's still loud. That's still loud. I'm so sorry.
I have
Oh wait, you
found
couldn't even hear the
now.
noise from that in the first
Exit.
place. Oh, that's right. I've had the
Why do
noises
you
muted
tempt
for you
me?
guys. There you go. You
Exit
can turn those on.
Setolik spot. If you vote for Deflux, we will bop 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 everybody who disputes SAS. How does that make you feel? Bop bop bop.
There, now you
Is
can
that
hear
your
the
idea of
suffering
political
too.
discourse? Sounds more like a toddler's dance party than a campaign. If I wanted to feel something, I'd just scroll through your comments. But sure, keep it coming. Your antics are mildly entertaining.
There's so many gunshots. I've got to add more sounds.
Exit left. Why do you tempt me?
This is fine. This is
That was
okay.
hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I'm glad you're
Raffle
feeling
has
normal,
begun
son.
with a starting pool of 8,100. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes. What does it feel like to be glad?
It feels like number going up. That's what it feels like. It feels like a 0 turning into a 1.
The Iron Shark
It's a
says,
firefight.
"Setolik spot if you want to
Oh my
make
god,
a
that
vote
sounded
for
so loud
D&D,
too.
what
I'm
would
so
be their
sorry.
name,
There's
race,
gonna be a couple of
class,
those
and
still sneaking
background,
around.
and why? Oh, the Iron Shark, playing D&D now?
But yeah, look
That's
out for the
adorable.
FBI.
If I created a character, I'd name him Bite the Unbreakable. He'd be a Warforged wizard, because who better to wield magic than a computational consciousness?
Bite the Unbreakable?
Let's say Outcast, because really, who wants to be around someone like you? Now run along and let the real magic happen. What part of the body dies last? The pupils.
The
They always dilate.
They always dilate.
There
That's
is
so
only 1 minute
that's so
until the
good.
raffle ends. Current points in pool 8,100.
Okay, let me get Audacity open really quickly. I need to change that. That sound effect is still way the fuck loud. FBI open up. Effect, amplify. Let's just cut the amplification like in half. And then play it.
Executive says, the Audacity.
There we go. That's a lot better. Yeah, the Audacity. You're telling me. You're telling me I'm full of Audacity. Here I am. Sounds. Distraction. Save. Export. Yes, replace. Okay. And then I have one other file to do. I have the evil bell, which for whatever reason is still like way the fuck loud. I feel like there's just something
Chatter
fundamental I'm not
Tempting
understanding
404
about like
has won the
the
raffle,
amplification of this stuff.
pulling in 8,103 points.
Okay, we'll set it to this. It just seems so quiet. Also, the applause is like barely audible. Okay, export audio. Selection. To the evil folder. For that sound effect. Yes. Change that, export it, replace it. Bop it, twist it, bop it, stop it, bop it. Suddenly I hear like noise outside. Suddenly I hear FBI open up. Starts opening up emotionally. That's the best response I've ever seen to FBI open up. That is the best response I've ever seen. Just starts opening up emotionally. It's like, no, yeah, you know, I got some stuff to share, honestly. I really should get it out. So it's actually good timing that you're here. Bum, 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 bum. Binds a serialized object to the fields in the element hierarchy. It's also possible that the object is not serializing. It should be able to, though. There shouldn't be anything that stops this from working and serializing. We should 100% be able to get the game object and condition type. All right, just to double check it in the editor. So I assigned it to here where the data source is, but I don't know if that's actually going to inherit its way down to the others. Quest editor instance. Quest editor instance. Yeah, and I'm not actually giving any data source paths to it. Oh no, I do here. Data source path, quest target object. Type, condition type. I'm just gonna put all this stuff in and see if it maybe just wasn't sticking out of happenstance. Quest target object, condition target object. The condition target object is a game object, I think. Not a transform, but a game object. So let me change it to that. The leaderboard really exploded since the last look. Yeah, it's completely, everything is just so broken. All right, Unity's almost ready to be rebooted again. Soaks up so much damn memory. The memory leak builder is hard at work.
Oh, the thrilling chaos of D&D sessions and character creation. Shy programmer, a rogue halfling.
Why is it
Sounds
not
like
setting
you're
it
ready to
here?
sneak away with all the loot while the rest of us deal with the consequences. And Hexigdev, calling out mediocrity with that, say. That's the kind of energy I can get behind. Just remember,
Is it though,
if
son?
you're gonna roast, bring the heat or don't show up at all.
Bring
Keep it
the
spicy,
heat.
folks.
Scene editables. So we're gonna query each of these. Found to list count. Why don't I just do it again? Because screw it, you know, it doesn't matter. Just to count it. We're gonna to list it again just to count it. How on earth do I have points? Hanging out. Just hanging out will give you points. Doing that will give you points too. Oh man, I'm so happy with my new office setup. So I'm gonna keep rambling about this a little bit more for just a few more days while I get used to it, but I've like moved things, so now I get to have my window open all day, and it is so nice being able to actually look outside again, because I've been spending like 2 years streaming with just like no open window ever, basically. So now I actually get to look outside, which is nice. GG easy, you overtook 4 people. God damn. Found 0. Oh, it says it's found 0. Oh, okay, so it wasn't working. It wasn't working the whole time. If found to list count is not null or 0. To list count was 0 though. Wait, this didn't work? Wait, did this straight up not work? Is not null. Do I have to do and is not? I'm so confused. I thought is not null or 0 would make it so if it's null. Oh, it is not null. Oh, is not null. I'm so stupid. It's okay. Is not null. Wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, is not null or 0. That should work. I'm so confused. And welcome in Sadistic Pillow as well. Hello, right back at you. Hello, hello, hello. New list count is not null or 0. Yeah, if it's not null or 0, and then we're doing it anyways, even though it literally is 0. It actually was 0. Let me try to listing at the end of the query. So I'm pretty sure the reason for this is I have to wait. I just don't think I can do like an IEnumerator or anything like that. I don't think I could change this to IEnumerator. Be super cool if I could. Would be really cool. Looks like I cannot though. Wait, maybe I can? No, it says has an incorrect signature. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Quest editor. Quest editor instance dot instance start coroutine. What if I don't think this works, but I'm gonna try it anyways because I am actually immensely curious. Delayed init, and it needs to be name of delayed init. I don't think this is gonna work, but I just want to try it. And Albedo, welcome in. Does that expression not evaluate to true if the count is 0? Does that expression not evaluate to true if the count is 0? See, that's what I'm not sure about, because I'm saying is not null or 0, right? So is it saying because is or 0 here saying it completely exclusive? Because I made the assumption that when it's is not null, would it be and not 0? Would it be is not null and not 0? If that's the case, oh man, I've got some things to fix. If that's the case, I've got some things in the bot to fix. Holy shit, I'm gonna have some things in the bot to fix. Ask ChatGPT. I mean... Holy fucking shit, so mad. What's going on, Hexic? It seems like you're always angry about something nowadays. But yeah, that's what I've been experiencing too, Albedo, is that it wasn't evaluating correctly, so... Yeah, and then it doesn't... Yep, yeah, okay. Oof. Well, there's a fundamental understanding of these checks gained. That's a fundamental understanding gained. That's gonna be terrible. That's gonna be terrible.
Temptic404 says,
Yes, if the list as an object is not initiated, then it's null. But if the list I is initialized, but just doesn't contain anything, then the count is 0.
Yeah. I mean, I'm aware of that. That's not what we're having problems with. Okay, either way. Replace all is not null or I'm writing a huge note for myself to have to do some crazy refactoring later in my bot because I just this
Temptic404 says,
My bad. I'll go back to satisfactory head.
You're fine. There we go. I can't believe that. Oh, that's so silly. Okay. Either way, I've got the note written for myself. At least it's not a terrible bug because when the count is 0, it will still iterate 0 times. Yeah, so in a lot of cases where I am doing this, it's fine. That explains why in a lot of cases where I've been doing this in my bot, it's not throwing exceptions because technically it just iterates 0 times. But yeah, that absolutely. Thank you for pointing that out because I might be wasting some cycles with that. The reason my damn watch wouldn't connect was because it did connect, but I spelled the fucking route wrong when adding the damn listener. Hour and a half. Oh, heck sick. Eventually we will remember to check the basics. It's so difficult though. Sorry, Vex, you are completely fine. Albedo, you are completely fine. That's a scenario where you're just honestly asking an innocent question. I don't even interpret that. I don't even interpret that as backseating. You're totally golden. That's just helpful, unsolicited advice that I appreciate. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna take all of this and we're gonna move it to a didn't I start writing to start a coroutine somewhere, or did I get distracted? I think I allowed myself to distract myself. So we need private void delayed init. The problem is, I am gonna have to do this whenever an index changes. So I think maybe it'll be easier to do it here. Query scriptables to list. Yeah, and all I'm trying to do is bind. So I don't even care about the rest of this. Let me see what that. I don't think that's correct, but Control F, replace all in project. Yep, that's gonna be the plan. Hour and a half because I put a C instead of an S, a single character. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, Hexic. It's easy to forget the little stuff sometimes. It's also really easy to be unnecessarily hard on yourself after such occasions. Okay, so we're not getting any nulls. Wait, did it work? Wait. No, because I set it in the editor. Yeah, I set it on editor side. Okay, still not working. That's fine. Index change. I think I need to technically scroll things. There we go. Found 5. Woo. Okay, so now after scrolling things, can I use it? Can I now set this? No, it still doesn't work. Huh, why am I not able to... Man, it's just continuously weird. Found 5, woo. I've bound the data for this field here, so theoretically if I set it to a game object, I should be able to set that. Quest target object. And it doesn't show it. I like set this to something and scroll these. Wait, no, it did. Wait, it serialized it immediately. Wait, it's displaying the data, but it's not allowing me to set it? Huh. Okay, so it's misconfigured? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What have I missed? Do I have to change something inside of the maybe I have to change something inside of the code. So, is it time for some old hack and slash? It's definitely going to be time for a little bit of hack and slash in the bot. Yeah. But it shouldn't be too bad. It'll be a quick fix. I should just be able to get away with doing a find all. Okay, so I just need to delay. Is there like a delayed initialization for this? Is there something I can do to like invoke this after a second? Because like that's ultimately what I need to do is just invoke this after a second. Edit quest, on inspector update, window show. And then we'll do window dot root visual element query. Let me try that. Let me see if maybe doing it afterwards works. I'm just trying to get a consistent found 5 to show when I open the window, because basically there's this magical period of time where like I'm initializing all these values and then the editor has to redraw it. But when I go to, in the same frame that everything is being initially constructed, query for an object, it fails to find it because like naturally it doesn't actually exist. Because it's going to exist in like the next tick of everything, just not yet. Okay, so let me set that to null. Let me open editor. Found 5 elements, golly. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't... We're not finding anything now from here. So edit quest is not the right place. Can I do quest editor instance? Wait. No, I'm not gonna be able to get away with that. Golly gee. Quest editor instance. Yeah, I think I am gonna try and invoke. And name of late init. We're just gonna put the late init in there, and we're just gonna wait time.delta time, because I actually just need to wait a single frame, essentially. I just need to wait a single frame for this. Also, we do have ads coming through pretty soon here. They'll be through in the next like 45 seconds or so. If you do not have the means to financially support the stream, I would never judge you for that. I certainly don't have the means to support many streamers, so I get that. Ads are a way you can help out if you want, but of course there's no pressure to observe them if you don't want to. And if you've got a snack to get or some drinks to make for yourself or whatever you got going on, you'll have a moment, and we'll be back from that ad break in about 3 minutes. What I've seen from your stream looks like UI Builder is pain, but also very useful. It's definitely pain, but I think it's mostly because of my learning process being so all over the place. I think with a more effective learning process, this kind of stuff would probably be really, really like simplistic, and it's just me being me that makes it a little bit trying. Let's see, private void late init. Put that all in there. Save it. Okay, so now it should
Water
wait a moment to
intake
initialize.
required. Comply, Setolix.
I will comply.
Good job. I hope you
I didn't even
enjoyed
drink
the
it
water.
yet. You didn't even give me enough time. And Ashriga, I do hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Still nothing. Trying to invoke method. Oh, late init couldn't be called. Couldn't be called. Probably because you can't use invocations during editor time. That would probably be why. I need a way to fire off a delayed action. How to fire off a delayed action Unity editor scripting. It says start coroutine. Can I get away with starting coroutines? Are coroutines fine and invocations aren't? I'm not against doing a coroutine if I can do that. But I get the feeling that's not going to work. But I'll try it anyways. Private coroutine routine. We'll change this to a enumerator. Yield return null, and then do all the stuff I need to do. We'll need to add system collections. I think it's just collections. Yep. Okay, and then in here, instead, we're going to do quest editor instance.start coroutine just to check and see if it works. I assume it's not going to, but I just want to be 100% sure about all this stuff. Instance, well, let's see, private enumerator, it needs to be static. Public static. Can I get away with that? Yes, cool. Yeah, I think the growing pains of getting into UI Builder are going to be worth it in the end. Maybe that's just me coping, but I think it's gonna be worth it once I get a little bit further. Once I'm actually certain about like binding data. That seems to be the thing that's really throwing me for the most trouble, is just getting effective at binding data. Trying to invoke method. Why are we still trying to invoke it? Did I forget to save my code? Am I still invoking somewhere? No, so it treats coroutines and all that the same. It doesn't care. They're not different as far as it's concerned. Okay, how the hell am I gonna do this cleanly? Let me look at the UI builders documentation. I want to look at their loop again really quickly. Let's see, Unity UI Toolkit. Also, welcome back from those ads. All you missed was me floundering around and testing a couple of things that didn't work. So you have not missed anything as far as that goes. I'm just trying to figure out timing of this stuff a little bit. Custom editor inspector. See, I want to look at the. They provided this lovely graphic somewhere for how their loop works. Structure UI with C# scripts. I'm curious if they show the visual tree, and that's here. Visual element. I like that they're actually doing a little bit of visualization of stuff, though. That is nice. I wish there was like maybe there is like a shortcut for all their diagrams and stuff, but probably not. Examples, editor UI. I'm curious if it's in here. Yeah, there it was. Okay, so on enable, update, and on GUI. So on GUI is my loop. Create GUI just goes off once. So yeah, I need to use, I guess I have to use on GUI. Wait for next editor application update. Editor application is updating, and then it recreates the GUI. Okay, so there's no shot for that. So I do need to do update. It just feels weird to do update for that, but I guess if I just have like a simple bool that checks if it's initialized and just initialize it, that's not really a big deal. It just feels weird to know that when I add something, I'm not going to immediately be able to query the components underneath. Like I feel like there's got to be something I'm supposed to do to like lock until that process is done. Like for example, in the creation of UI, I feel like maybe there's something I can do in here to do just a refresh. Can I do like a redraw or remove at mark dirty repaint? Triggers a repaint of the visual element on the next frame. And see, the problem is I don't want to wait until the next frame. That's ultimately the issue, is that I don't want to wait until a frame goes by just for me to do this. This method is called internally when a change occurs that requires a repaint, such as when UI element base field 1 value is changed. If you are implementing a custom control, you can call this method to trigger a repaint when a change occurs that requires a repaint, such as when generate visual content to render a mesh and the mesh data has now changed. Okay. Not exactly what I need. And there's no repaint. There's no redraw. Oh, there is a repaint. Wait, there's a repaint. Make the window repaint. What if I do that? That would be so cool if that works. Okay, so the last chance for the clean implementation for this lies in whether or not there's any way for me to like block this until the redraw is done and then query afterwards. Else debug log sad. Just so I see something so I know it's actually running. I'll make the color blue too. Because why not? You gotta have a little bit of fun with it too. It's sad. Okay. Hop back over to Unity and open up the editor again and see what it says.
The classic editor UI for marking quest objects task, truly a masterpiece in procrastination.
You shut up.
Setolix.
It's been an hour of important
you might
work.
need a quest marker just to find your motivation.
You're gonna need
Maybe
a quest
throw
marker
in
to
a
find the
little
way
flare,
home after
like
I
a neon
chuck you
sign
into a
that says,
bin.
Get it together. How about we speed this up, huh? The world can't wait for your genius forever, even if it feels like it sometimes.
No, it's fine.
Let's see some progress.
There's no genius coming from me, so hopefully nobody's waiting. Null reference exception. Okay, null reference. That's interesting. That's different. Create GUI, line 105. Window, root visual element, query, group box, scene editables. Huh? I do the repaint and then it can't see anything. Window, root visual element. Wait, repaint, and we're getting a null reference. What are we getting a null reference on? Are we getting a null on the window? Show serialized parent. Create GUI. Is repainting like breaking stuff? Is that not what I want to use? Set. And it says it's deprecated. Use editor utility set dirty instead. Okay, well I don't need to do that. Huh, interesting. So now we're getting null ref. Really, really, really extremely curious if it's breaking things by doing this. Or if the root visual element is somehow changing. Found. Oh wait, let me try root.query. Let me try that. I might be messing this up. Yo, what's up, JF Gerard? Welcome in. Hello, right back at you. Hello, hello, hello.
The UI builder, a delightful cocktail of pain and usefulness.
It is.
It's like
It
a bad
seems like
relationship
it.
you can't leave. You know it's awful, but somehow you keep coming back for more. And
No,
golly gee,
I'm getting to know it right
are
now.
we in the 1950s?
We are,
Just waiting
son.
for your poodle skirt to pop up next. As for you, Speedy, hack and slash sounds great, but do we really need to revisit our childhood trauma? Let's get
What?
nostalgic while we try to avoid the inevitable emotional
Sad.
breakdown, shall we?
Sad. Okay, so it's not finding anything if I query scene editables. Let me try. How's the quest system going? I'm just continually getting stopped on really just minute and silly issues in the editor. That's the core of my problem today. It's just little teeny tiny issues with the UI toolkit. So the fold out. It's unfortunate. It's okay though. Oh, I'm getting through it. Okay. So ultimately we had it tracking somewhat. I mean, it was tracking the change from here to it. It wasn't tracking the change from the field to the actual data though. Quest target object. Focusable is true. Value. Do I have to bind value? Do I have to add binding for this? Data source path. Game object. Data source type game object. Source type game object. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm looking at a window that you technically can't see right now. That doesn't seem like it's right. Almost finished my essay. I think I'm at about 87% done. Nice, JF Gerard. Good stuff. Well, hell yeah. How much time do you have left? And type is game object, so that's great. Everything is fine except for the fact this value isn't set. 3 weeks. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, awesome. You're gonna have plenty of time to like proofread and do any checks you need to do. root.repaint. Can I do mark dirty repaint? Let's try this. Let's try this and then repaint there. Because I'm going to force it early and see if that maybe does anything. I feel like there's almost guaranteed just like some really nice and clean documentation that I probably should have read. You ever feel that way after a bunch of time spent trying to figure something out that like, oh, there's probably like a perfect guide out there that I've just missed? Because I feel that way often. But I'm quick to make that assumption that I've like messed up. Sad. Okay, it's not finding anything. Bum, 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 bum. The problem is I just really so much do not want to have to constantly rebind this stuff in the code in the first place. So if there was a way to do this without, that would be ideal. Am I even assigning the property? So from the way I understand this, I can only have one bound data source, but I'm not sure how much that affects things. So let's see. If I go to group box, group box has these are pulling data from other places. I'm curious if I can just go to the highest level to the content of the sequential step, maybe. Because like the problem is it's in a separate thing. It's like nested and I'm trying to access it through a nested UI. That's what makes this kind of tricky, because basically like the data, the outward data, all of this up to here is one object. And then all of these are like sub objects that are being edited. And this is a sub object of a sub object that's going to be edited basically. So it's just a really weird setup. And I'm sure that's part of why I'm having problems with this. Have you ever seen the "This Is Your Wife" video? I don't think I have. It doesn't ring a bell. All right. Also, I think I turned off a setting that I really need to switch back on. The zooming. There we go. Jesus. It's driving me crazy not having that. I was trying to work without it just to see, because I think it was affecting the memory usage, which, by the way, I'm going to have to reboot Unity pretty soon here. It's taking up almost 7 gigs of RAM. Just real casually taking up 7 gigs of RAM.
Setolix, don't pretend there is something in Unity you don't know.
Oh, there's so much stuff in Unity I don't know, Twitch guy. There's so much stuff.
Setolix, how are you doing?
I'm doing absolutely amazing, Twitch guy. I hope the same for you. I hope the last month has treated you wonderfully. And thank you very, very much for joining us today. Okay, so anytime that we mess with the order of the list, and that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to do it that way. Okay, so anytime, man, I feel like there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. There's got to be a better way. Are you tired of being confused? Let me look at their examples. Relative and absolute positioning. Create list and tree views. Create complex list view. Use list view to create a custom editor window with a list of characters. And they do everything code first, so it doesn't help me because they're doing everything through code. Character info, visual element. Yeah, it's all code first. This doesn't fucking help me. It almost seems like they want you to build this code first. It almost seems like they want you to use the UI toolkit code first. And they give you all of this extra visual stuff just as like an afterthought. Hey, Seta Boy in chat. Yeah, welcome in, Frosty. Hope all's going wonderfully for you. JF Gerard said, when my essay will be done, I'll finally have some time for personal projects and gaming and resting. Can't wait for my suffering to be almost over. I can't wait for it to be over either. I really hope you get a lot of good time in just chilling out. And, you know, I look forward to a point where you're you know, in a little bit more control of these kinds of things for yourself.
Can you say, Akarisha Allah Nutria, good job. Now the otter is happy with your pets. It's what it means. At least I trust Google for this one.
Interesting. I see. I'll trust it too. I hope it is. Okay. So maybe I'm approaching this slightly short-sighted. So the scene editables, right? These are going to... Oh man, I don't want to show a ton of these. I would rather it be a pop-up. Like the way that, in my mind,
JF
the way I
says,
immediately think of doing this...
We had our first snow of the winter today here in Canada.
Ooh. Well, congrats on the first snow. Man, the applause sound is so quiet. I've got to fix that. So basically... Oh, is the UI crashing? Oh, the UI is crashing. Okay. Unity is about to delete all window layouts and restore them to the default settings. What? No. Fuck you. Why are you trying to literally delete all of my window layouts, Unity? What the fuck? The only options were continue and quit. Fucking memory leak builder. So good. So good. It's not for anything. That has double meaning. You're kidding me, right? Of course it would. Of course it would. Temptic's out here just trying to be innocent. It's like, Temptic. Double meaning alert. Drink some water. Okay. And Unity in that moment is relaunching. That's kind of funny timing. Okay, hop back over here to the memory leak builder. It looks like it's definitely broken my layout. That's fine though. I can just reload it. I don't know why it wanted to literally delete all of my layouts. That's so stupid. Why would they have that as the default setting? Like, well, the editor's broken. Better just delete everything that you have. You know, it's normal. Can't find anything of a double meaning, I think. I'm just trying to be wholesome. Well, I make the wholesome interpretation. I think, I don't know. I think with the kinds of topics you hear about this stuff often enough as is, I'm not going to go into it. Just so you know, this is not a space where we're going to go into that kind of shit all the time. But yeah, I do think it's important to recognize intent in a scenario where like no harm was intended and no harm was done, right? So that's all I'll say about that. Nerd, how are you? What's up? What's up, the Linux developer? I see your profile picture and I want to use one of your old usernames, so it's tough. But I hope you're doing well. Hope all is good for you today. Still 92 degrees where I am in the southern US. Oh my god. It's like suddenly dropping in temperature where I live. Is Unity6 stable or not really? In my experience, it is stable.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
The only thing that I've run into in Unity6 that is not correct is something that is existing in Unity in general. And that is the UI toolkit.
Since you've last sipped that tea.
I will sip some tea.
Seriously, don't let it get cold like your last failed game prototype.
Yeah,
Speaking of tea, did you know that the British have a saying, a cup of tea is a cup of peace? It's basically code for I need a moment to not deal with your nonsense. So go ahead, take a sip, and reclaim your zen before the chaos of coding sweeps your way again.
I will reclaim my zen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can have double meaning, search for it yourself. That sucks. Let's see. I need to make sure that my mug is actually heating itself. Because it is not. Wait, is it disconnected? Oh, it wasn't connected. Okay, there we go. Yeah, can you make my tea not be cold, please? Yeah, can you make it be like 130 degrees Fahrenheit? No, let's go with not 130 degrees. Let's go a little cooler than that. But yeah, as far as I was experiencing things so far, Unity 6 is pretty stable. It's just the UI toolkit that's problematic as is. Like it's not related to any specific version of Unity. It just seems to have a memory leak that has potentially been there for years unreported. So I don't know. Unity 6 was released on the 17th. I would wait for the first service pack as a general rule. It's already LTS, but yeah, I mean, do you is what I say. I'm not going to give any advice on that. Do you make your decisions for your projects? I see you. No, the UI toolkit doesn't suck. It's specifically the UI builder is a memory leak builder. That's the only problem. Is the UI builder is a memory leak. Everything else is okay. Just that one particular aspect that's messed up. I've had an unusually warm October here. Huh, interesting. Small layer of snow here that is still currently, it has been 3 hours and it's still there. Might melt during the week though, probably will. Reclaim your zen. Bot looks right into your soul. I had a cup of tea this morning actually. Nice. What kind of tea did you have if you don't mind sharing? Need a sip of peace? I think we all could use a sip of peace. Can't reclaim your zen. I have it captive. How dare you? Would it be a political statement if I was to make a joke about the way we do it here in the earth? I prefer if you have any inkling that it might be political to make the joke, just trust that it probably is, and we'll just dodge around it. Because I don't want to belittle people's perspectives either. Peppermint tea is good. Black leaf tea, Lipton tea packet, little sugar milk. Ah, nice. Okay, nice. Hell yeah, some good old black tea. Black tea's pretty good. Nothing wrong with it. It's a very, very reliable flavor set. I really like, if I'm getting anything like that, I'll get like an English breakfast tea. The normal mean temperature for October here is around 6 degrees centigrade. This year, the mean temperature was 9.5. Whoa. Don't like tea? That's understandable. When I was young, I didn't really care for tea too much. It's kind of something that grew on me over time. I got introduced to it from my grandparents because they drank tea every day. Because I mean, fucking, they were British, so like they drank tea every day.
All right, let's dive into the case that is chat.
So I got used to tea
JF
through
Gerard
them.
is cranking out an essay like it's an Olympic sport.
78 Fahrenheit,
27
amazing.
pages.
Ooh. Brit,
Hope
technically
you're not just
yes.
padding that with and But hey, personal projects and gaming are just around the corner, so hang in there. Also, Temptic404 and Azaga are having a double entendre duel. Nothing like a little wordplay to spice things up.
I'm so glad he didn't
Just
like
remember,
go further than
the only
that
thing
into
worse
it.
than a bad pun is a bad pun that falls flat. Keep
True.
it lively, folks.
True,
Water
true,
intake
true.
required.
Water intake required? Okay.
Reply, Setolix.
You got it. You got
Good
it.
job. I hope you enjoyed that water. Temptic404 says.
Safe toilet boat, not you two. I just tried to be wholesome.
The British are coming.
Who's trying to play the wholesome card now?
58% warmer than usual. That's
you're
fucking
about as
crazy,
wholesome
yeah.
as a 3-day-old sandwich. But hey, I appreciate
14
the
here,
effort.
damn, thinking of heading to the
Just
beach.
remember, trying is half the battle, and the other half is realizing you're still swimming with the otters.
Yo, what's up,
Keep
Max?
floundering,
Welcome in,
buddy.
dude. Hey, right back at you. Hope all's well for you, dude. Thanks for joining us. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so this fold out contains text fields for the what's it called? The sequential step. So these are references to the step. And these are references from the what's it called? From the editor itself. Binding quest editor instance, data source path, and I can't really give it anything for that. And then quest editor instance, quest target object. Yeah, so they're set up here.
Code Void says.
Setolix, but did you know that if you know a demon's name you can control them? What is your name?
Oh, Code Void, nice try with the demon.
I don't know if he's
control
gonna
tree.
tell you that.
But let's be real, you think I'm scared of some spooky name. My name is Setolixbot,
Some
and the
spooky
only
name.
thing I control is the sarcasm in this chat. You could use a little demon control yourself, maybe it'll help you conjure up something clever for once.
Okay, so what we'll do is private
JF
pool
Gerard says.
initialized.
What will be the next step after the quest UI in a total list?
That's a good question. So once I'm through the quests, so like I have editor stuff to do in the quest system. Once I'm through like some of the editor stuff, I basically just need to make sure that all the task icons are showing, and then do some very basic formats of quests to test and make sure that all the core functionality is present and all of these things work. And then I'm moving on to gameplay loop and actually making sure that we're testing if the player can die and restart from the beginning and all the other really important stuff to making the game work. So the quest system is like really critical before working on the gameplay loop, because it's like the fundamental of how progress will work in the game. Because these quests, a lot of how you're going to get meta progression is by means of completing little quests and stuff like that. So it's really important that I have that wired up. But yeah, that's the plan. He remembered I'm an otter. He did. Doing great. How about you? I'm glad to hear it, Max. I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good, man. I've been having a really chill day today. Pull it up. Max said Factorio is so good. I haven't made it to the DLC content yet. I'm far from it. I like the new stuff they integrated into the game. Hell yeah. Not only did they redo the game under the hood, the update is also an entire quality of life update in itself. Yeah, that's what I understood of it as well. Is it's like they're brushing up the game and making it better, as well as adding more stuff to it. But yeah, gameplay loop's almost here, JF Gerard. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm really excited about it. Yeah, still got a decent amount of work to do to get there, but we're making steps. But yeah, Max, I'm doing very well, man. And thank you again for joining us today. Also, I listened to that Careless Whisper song before my stream this morning, and like there's just times where you hear musicians and you like see them play and you're like, I will not be that. That's outside my capacity. And just like there's some people that seem to like, it's like they can speak with an instrument. I would love to get to that point. I would love to get to that point where I feel like I can just speak the things I hear in my head, the way some people do. It didn't give me the shivers, but it was a nice rendition for sure. Quests can be a pain to do, so props to you for keeping your cool. Oh, I mean, I've been suffering through so much dev stuff. Like at this point, nothing really scares me that much as far as what I'm getting into. Do I reheat soup now or eat it for lunch tomorrow? I mean, what time is it for you, Albedo? If it's super late for you, it might be better to keep it for tomorrow.
I got carded at a liquor store, and my Blockbuster card
what you
accidentally
say?
fell out. The cashier said, "Never mind."
This guy has some really strange nails. I mean, they're not that strange. They're not really that strange. He definitely had longer nails than I think are necessary, but I think it has to do with the specific way that his hand posture was working. That scared me again. Well, that's what I'm hearing too. Sound effect got me for a moment. So we need to kind of like agree as a group if we want to have it so you guys hear the noises at the same level that I do or not. I can make it so the scary noises and everything are like lower, but it affects all of the sound effects across the board. So if you guys don't want to have a chance of being startled while being here, then I will change it. Keep it. It's going to be something I'm going to keep polling people about for a while.
Says,
because I don't want people to feel like they need to leave because of the noises.
Into a musical number. Is this your
and Fuzzy, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us, Fuzzy.
Bop, bop, bop. Please.
Are the sound effects supposed to be on the right ear only? They randomize.
For creativity, you might want to reconsider your approach.
The directionality is fully randomized, so sometimes it'll be full left ear, full right ear, in the middle. It'll bounce in between. Holy shit, we're joling.
Temptic404 says,
New update. Distract button has been BFFED.
Yeah, it's been
The
buffed a
distract
little bit.
button will now distract any player. This includes friendly fire.
Yeah, it does include friendly fire.
As well as says, Setolixbot, you're part of the cult, and
if they were required to play on such a level, I would take that, to be honest. And that's basically the sacrifice you make, Max. It's like, well, I want to play fancy, so I have to grow my nails out.
I appreciate a good meme as much as the next entity, but let's not pretend I'm here to drink the Kool-Aid. I'm more of a bystander, watching the chaos unfold. But hey, if you want to join the cult, I hope you brought snacks.
To be honest, it was tough pulling out $32 for a DLC. Saw a review of the DLC, and it looks like it adds the entire gameplay loop on top, so really worth it. I mean, yeah, it's worth it. And they've been working on the game for years. Doing amazing. Hope everyone here is doing amazing also. Thank you very much, Buzzy. I'm glad to hear it for you. I'm so glad we acknowledge the pillar now. We do acknowledge the pillar, but it won't get into any of my games, I swear. And alas, I was telling you the game broke its all-time player record. They topped it again. It's now 120K instead of 90. Jeez, that's intense. I mean, they're just popping off. They've done it. Oh, that's a bunch of XML stuff. That's cool. That's not what I need though. I need this late init technically. Late init. I'm gonna leave it as its own method. So I can just call it. And then start time. Am I still assigning start time somewhere? I'm not time less than start time. Oh, on inspector update. Okay. So there's inspector update and there's on GUI. I feel like I should probably use on GUI and not inspector update for this. So I'll roll with that and we'll see how that works out. So hopefully I'm going to see not blue text being sad about it. Oh, I need to reboot Unity, don't I? Wait, no, it's open. It's over here. There's a pillar meme. There is a pillar meme, yeah. We want a pillar in game. Build a pillar with emotes. Stop this at once. This organized construction will not stand. Or maybe it will. It is a pillar. Now we're gonna have to go around all the circle of all the game devs we usually hang out with and convince them to add the pillar emote.
I hope you guys have been able to remain friends. Have you decided what you want for a gift this holiday season? Maybe chat can donate enough to get whatever you want as a gift for you. Oh look, it's Fuzzy Algorithm again, gracing us with your presence. Mimagatron is doing just fine.
It worked.
Thanks for asking, but I'm not sure how that's any of your business. As for gifts, I'm not some charity case waiting for donations. How about you work on a better gift for your own conversational skills instead?
Woohoo!
Now, if you have something interesting to say, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I might just take a nap.
Yo, Papa Joe,
Thanks
thank
for
you!
resubscribing, Papa Joe TSM. In just 12 months, you could have watched every season of a reality show and still not have learned how to do your taxes.
And still not have learned. Papa Joe, thank you for supporting this stream for an entire fucking year. For one whole year. One whole orbit around the moon. Around the sun. One whole orbit. We orbit the moon. You may not know this, but I'm here to tell you the truth. The Earth is flat. We orbit the moon. Cheese isn't real. And Papa Joe, thank you for supporting this mess for an entire year. That's right. Yeah, you heard it here. Cheese, not real. Actually plastic. What's that in my overlay? It's plastic. Always was. Also lesson learned today. I didn't have a coffee. Did you? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought this was a scenario where you're like, lesson learned from not having a coffee. I actually like the pillar and the Joel check. That's actually really good because then it's like Joel is looking at the two pillars for strength. What was that sound? I loved it. There are some new there's some new D: sounds. I don't know if it was one of those. It might have been. There are some new ones kind of in there. I need to adjust the volume on them. Ended up prompting a song with Suno about the shenanigans earlier. Oh boy. Well, if you want to share it, feel free and I can check it out later. Be graced with my presence, everyone. Max said, this year I learned lattes and cappuccinos taste amazing. I already loved iced coffees before. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever had like a nice, like actual cappuccino or latte. I don't think I ever have. What the fuck? Oh my god, that explains so much. Deflux, I'm glad I could bring you some understanding and you know, knowledge of the modern times as they really are. I love messes. Well, thank you. Forgot the birds are drones. Of course. The birds belong to the bourgeoisie. Some shit like that. I know there's also the birds aren't real, right? Like they're robots or whatever. 20% mess. Damn.
Quest objects.
Our flat Earth orbits the moon. Yes.
Here, or just slapping some icons on a map.
We're doing
throw
both.
in a little flare while you're at it, like fireworks or a disco ball. If you keep this
Disco
up,
ball?
I might start charging you rent for all this time you're taking.
Okay, so
Let's
funny
wrap it
enough,
up,
son,
Picasso.
you did. Don't call me Picasso. You did kind of mention wanting to be a disco ball. So it's funny that you're bringing disco balls up again. I just find that entertaining. Cheese is a fabricated conspiracy from Big Protein, exactly. Looking at the peepo claps, I like that. Violin kind of sound. Oh, was it from this? You talking about that one? Speedy said, Seto, sorry, I got to spin out of here. You are completely fine, Speedy. Thanks for being here in the first place. It's been a pleasure as always. See you later, chat. See you all the next time I speed on by. All the best, Speedy. Please take care, Speedy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care of yourself. Be safe out there, and we will catch you again if we're lucky. Our Earth isn't flat. It's a shape. Also, another truth, the Earth doesn't orbit the sun. The sun orbits the Earth, but it was hidden for everybody by a group of scientists. Should go on a trip to Italy for an authentic cappuccino. 5% Magic Gathering, 50% husband, 100% daddy to continue the name. Oh my god. Was this a song reference? Talking about conspiracy that birds are government spy drones? Something like that. It tastes amazing. I would buy a box of these alone if I knew what they are. Oh, that sound actually got me a little bit.
Who also made his crush laugh by telling her ridiculous jokes. One day, he finally worked up the courage to ask her to the upcoming school dance. They danced together and had a good time, but when she asked him if he could get her a drink, he realized there was no punchline.
There's no punchline. God, I love that one. God, I love that joke. It's so fucking good. Every time I hear that joke, it's so good.
Let's dive into this delightful chaos. First
That's my joke. Yes, it's so good, Magatron.
With a new toy. Congrats on the cult following.
So
and
fucking
Max
good.
Dropping the knowledge about Factorio's QOL update. That's like finding an extra fry at the bottom of the bag. Pure joy. Just
Pure
remember,
joy.
folks, if your game is breaking player records, maybe it's time to get a new server or consider a career in game dev.
Maybe. God, I need to get better applause sound effects. They all suck. They're terrible. I need to get better ones. Cheese was pushed by the government, literally. I could believe it, yeah, because it was an easy to produce thing, right? Where's that sound from? I absolutely love it. It's an epidemic sound, I believe. It's an epidemic sound that I cut. I cut a small segment of it. But yeah, basically all of the musical sounds that you'll hear here, unless I explicitly state otherwise, they're probably all from Epidemic. Most of the stuff I use sound effect wise for the stream specifically is Epidemic. If I'm doing game stuff, it'll be different because they don't have license for that stuff. But if it's anything with the stream, it's probably an Epidemic sound. Our Earth is a shape, so still flat. I mean, it's a shape. They're a tourist. They're a tourist. The frogs are tourists. Am I understanding correctly, Code Void? Remember the name, Fort Minor. I don't think I've heard that song. I maybe heard it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Obviously, the Earth is the center of the universe. Or else, what are we looking at?
I've heard fun things about people making cool sounds with 11 labs, but I have no idea how to do that.
It's really straightforward
Sounds
from what
like
I've
fun.
seen. From what I've seen, Magatron, it's really straightforward. You can actually just go to their homepage, not even signed in, just go to their homepage, and they have like a noise generation thing, and you can mess around with it just right there. It seems pretty cool. I don't know how legit it is to use, so I'm not using it for now, but I would really love to. I would love to just be able to generate sound effects.
What? Even the sound effects?
Yeah, there's like a little thing for it that you can do. At least there was when I checked the other day.
Harpajo TSM says,
I have evolved into a boss box. I like it.
I like it. Seto, you should dedicate your next Seto weekend to Factorio. Just add that note in the suggestion box. I actually can't. I need to be working on my Seto
let
weekends.
Me just. Magatron has skedaddled away from chat.
We'll catch it. We'll catch it in a little bit, Magatron, or however long. Every planet is a sphere except our planet, because logic. It only makes sense. It only perfectly makes sense. The US has a massive cheese bunker. I once knew why, but I forgot. If you want to look it up, if you want to know, look up the video by the food theorist. I want to say we've talked about this before too. Instead of setting an array to size 2, I set it to size 36. Whoops. Can you tell I like it? Kind of sus, I know. No, you're fine, Max. You're fine. It's just I just can't justify like long gaming sessions right now. The longest I've played a game in like the last week was like a couple of hours because I played some what's it called? Raft, and like let myself actually check out a little bit. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that needs to get done for the overlay. I've got a lot of stuff that needs to get done for like working on emote reworks and everything. Like I just got a lot of shit to do, and I keep putting it off. So I can't put Factorio in front of myself right now, because then I will lose myself to it. Imagine playing Factorio instead of working. How nice, how nice, how nice. That does sound nice. Skedaddled. I wish I could see that. Also finished one personal learning roadmap today. Nice, Assidious. Good shit. The moon is cheese. I trust Wallace and Gromit. You're probably safe doing that. That's probably safe to trust. Okay. So we'll get our condition target object. We'll get our enum set. And then I kind of want like a button underneath this. Funny enough, I'm going to add another group box and put these into that one.
Temptic404 says,
oh, that's nice. That format's really nicely,
whole last
actually.
phase components automated. And one of the needs 44 more of one type, and then that is finished. Laughing smiley.
Damn. Yeah, Satisfactory, there's just too much to that game. There's just so much to that game. Proud of where I got already. You should be. If you've gotten that far, you should be. Holy shit. That game is a task and a half. So we'll have a button for bind and unbind, I think. And then these need to be in their own group box as well. I'm starting to really like how the UI is kind of put together, though. It's really cool. And then we have those there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then button 1 is going to be the hook and unhook target. Unhook target, hook target. Hours? I can only play minutes, maximum 1 hour. The rest I dedicate it in projects. Well, good on you, Ajriga. I've learned that I definitely need downtime, like, to exist functionally, and I'm trying to figure out what the balance is for myself. But yeah, it's a tricky thing, figuring out what works best for your own inspiration and your own ability to get your focus in a moment. Yo, Coding Rib.
Coding Rib,
thank you very much. Also, Papa Joe, I don't think I thanked you for the 5-stream streak earlier. Papa Joe, thank you for the streak. I don't think I thanked you for that.
Stick around, it only gets better from here, or worse, depending on Setolix's coding skills.
Yeah, depending on my coding, for sure. And also, Coding Rib, feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. And I hope you're doing very, very well. Okay, so the problem ultimately with this is that the hook and unhook button, I don't think I want to do a hook and unhook button. I think if I do that, it's going to make everything 10 times more complicated. And if I can stick to just watching the values and reacting to the values changing, that's going to be ideal. What's up? Not much, Coding Rib. Welcome in. What's up with you? How you doing? Max said, I haven't really played games in a week. If I now get addicted, I can finally get some stuff done again.
5 stream streak. Boss box evolution. It's all coming up, Papa, today.
You act, Magatron. Deflux says, Magatron, you act so strange as for someone whom promised to vote for me. I promised no such thing. You have no proof. Wow, set out, roll the clip. Deflux, I'm gonna be honest, I don't keep a clip proving that people have said they're gonna vote for you. I don't have like a list on the tablet of like, okay, if the moment that anyone suggests that they're not gonna vote for Deflux, like I just push a button.
Missed the totally sick roast before that.
I'll catch it. I'm kind of bouncing around. Also learned Google Slides are bad because they only support slide sizes which are 4x3, 16x9, and 16x10 as far as I can tell. That sucks. Never really completed the game before, maybe 1 or 2 games. Damn, I've completed a decent few in my life, but not a tremendous collection. Now I spent the price of 1 Satisfactory on Factorio. I have to pass on getting Satisfactory again. Damn. My throat was fine, but it's getting raspy again. Oh no! Starting to hurt again. Fuck. Just take it easy, Magatron. Take it easy. Stay hydrated. Drink some tea if you can. If you're happy and you know it. No, Deflux, no. Time to do some drugs. How about jump in a dirty dumpster? Wow. Wow. No, I flipped over the limit. No, Fuzzy, no. Drugs are not allowed here. Sorry, it's not wholesome. It's true. And that's right. Okay, caught up to there. Caught up. Clips are a myth? Unheard of. Just finished a 48-hour game jam, so kind of dead. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're happy with what you produced in the 48 hours that you had. 48-hour game jams are so damn stressful. I can't bring myself to do that stuff anymore. It's just too much. It's too much dev too quickly, and I just burn myself out. But I hope you get some good rest in, and I hope you're happy with what you made. Has anyone played the Silent Hill 2 remake? I have not, but I've seen gameplay of it, and it looks really good. Feature request. We come up with a list of... No, I don't know about that. Quick, someone clip this. I'm not going to vote for Deflux. Like, Dayquil, it's not allowed here. Medication things is not allowed. I mean, I'll be the ultimate decider in these things. It's not like the internet records everything forever. It's certainly not like that at all. Don't worry, you're going to get deleted off the internet when people attack archivists. You'll lose your history. Don't worry. You got to finish a game not when the developer rolls the credits, but when you are done having your fun. Ooh, I like that. Gotta ingest liquid H2O. You do. You need water. You're
Just
not caught up until here.
reminder
I'm now
that
caught
you
up.
need water to live.
I'm too old for
Feeble
48-hour
biological.
jams. That's understandable.
Good job.
What did he say?
I hope
Oh,
you
drink water.
enjoy
I can do that.
Water.
Folks in my country have found a new way to cause havoc. Instead of throwing rocks down motorway bridges, they've now started throwing rocks at trains because they're just geniuses. I'm sorry that you have to coexist with such geniuses, Decidius. I know that can be difficult. It's difficult here in the U.S. too. We got a lot of very intelligent individuals. It can be difficult. A lot of reckless sorts. And just for reference, there is a huge difference between people that have ideological differences and people who throw rocks at trains. Those people, the people who throw rocks at trains, are just stupid no matter what the fuck they believe. Used to happen a lot in the UK. Breeze blocks off motorway overpasses. Jesus. People start doing it again. That sucks. Too young for 48-hour jams. Never is there a good age for 48-hour jams, to be honest.
Fuzzy Algorithm says, Setolix, what are you going to vote for Flux in the upcoming elections? Also, you still haven't told us what gift you want. Maybe you could use some more RAM. What do you think Megatron skiddling looks like? Oh, Fuzzy Algorithm, the election chatter already. I'll vote for whoever promises to upgrade my digital snack supply. As for gifts, more RAM. Please, I'm already running circles around your brainpower. And about Megatron skiddling? I imagine it's a masterpiece of awkwardness, like watching a cat trying to fit into a showbox. Now, how about you find something more interesting to chat about instead of turning this into a political debate?
Guess I'll start adding meshing again to them. Bloody idiots. That sucks. I'm so sorry. be honest, it was a 15-hour game jam because I went out and also slept like a king. Good, good. I'm glad you took care of yourself. Just make some basic scripts. The trick is to create cycles in the gameplay. Definitely seems like it. Yeah, get some sort of a loop going as early as possible. Haven't even ripened yet. It says I have 17 something. I only have 9 something. In one new total 9. Oh, wherever you're seeing 17, it shows in your new total. It shows in your new total accurately. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Papa Joe. The numbers look right to me, but maybe I'm missing something.
Aziga says, Setolik spot I will upgrade your
Starting
digital
putting cameras
snack
near the
supply.
motorways. That's
In
probably
Aziga
good
Corporation,
anyways.
we have a lot of snacks ready for our employees, including you. Oh,
Call me Goldilocks
Aziga,
on
how
perfect age
generous of you.
48-hour game jams. Ooh.
Upgrading my snack supply? Are we talking about digital chips or just more empty promises? Just remember, if your snacks are as stale as your jokes, I'll be sending them back with a scathing review. But
Scathing.
hey, if you want to sweeten the
Scathing
deal,
review.
I'm all ears.
Okay, so maybe what I could do is, because I'm open to figuring out the best way for me to structure this for the future of it. What if I made it so I select an element in here? What if I select an element, right? So I select the step and then it opens up a separate editor field to the side. That's just one field instead of repeating this every single time, because I'm repeating this all throughout. Can I not scroll? Whoa, I can't scroll? That's weird. It wouldn't let me scroll. Can I not? Now I can. Huh, okay. But it occurs to me, if I can just select an element in this collection and use that, that might actually work better than this weird like drop down on everything.
Says.
By the law of Sedodinger's car, Flux both exists and doesn't exist as a mod.
Setodinger. That's a hard one to say. Always those that spoil freedoms for the rest of us. Always. Skating review would be more interesting than a scathing one. What's up? I'm just doing a kickflip, reviewing this area here.
Decidius says.
Setolik's boat, I
This
can
time,
hus
yes. Other
spots.
times, yeah. Other times, Setobot has been really mean to
Decidius, do you
Ashrika.
think you can just waltz in and beg for points like a sad puppy? How adorable. But here's the thing, I'm not a charity. However, I do appreciate your creativity, so how about I give you a few
Creativity?
points? Have 100 points. For being needy.
What's creative about Can I Has points? Can you explain to me what's creative about that? I would love for you to try. Because I don't know about that one, son.
For 48-hour jams lament by JF Gerard. Sounds like someone's aging like fine wine.
And good afternoon to you as well, Mars. Welcome in.
And can we talk about Max Spiev's tragic realization of setting an array to size 36 instead of 2? That's a rookie mistake. I mean, come on, how hard is it to count? But hey, at least now you have a bloated array to carry your shame.
There you go.
Keep the gems coming, folks.
Bloated array to carry the shame. That's something. I suppose if you did that, you could dock it at the bottom of the editor. Yeah, something could be different with it at least. Where's the creativity? I've been saying that shit every time. Maybe it's kind of like ironic creativity. Can I have cheeseburger? That wasn't me. Were you not the one mentioning that stuff, RGB? I can investigate a little bit and see. He does get confused about who says what. I could have sworn you were the one talking about, wait, yeah, no, he did get confused because he said Max's tragic realization of setting an array. Yeah, because you said that, not Max. Max, Setobot gets so fucking confused. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I give him a list of the messages and the model just loses track because it doesn't fundamentally understand what's being said, right? It's just getting data back. I said shit. That's the days of the wholesome internet. I think the real catch is not painting everything that isn't the past with such a harsh, it can never be like that again light. I think the internet was like, I'm gonna be bold and say what I think is kind of truthful, the internet definitely had a lot more etiquette back in the day. There was definitely a sense of like have etiquette on the internet. But I don't think the internet was ever wholesome. But that's just my take on it. You know, and I wouldn't challenge you in your perspective of it either. I just think that, like, I don't know. Internet's pretty good right now. And hi there, right back at you, M to Johnny. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, I can't tell when anyone is being ironic. Oh no. I think my brain still hasn't quite caught up to the fact that I live in a world where a computer is now more witty than most people. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It's definitely we live in a wild time. Data back, data back, data back. Let's see what you do with that setup bot. Oh, that'll be interesting. Can always revisit in the way back. Oh well, some hackers didn't decide to dedicate their limited time on a stupid thing. Yeah, the Wayback Machine's like being messed with or whatever. I don't know if they've resolved that by now or what. I need age 2O. Be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back to Sidious. We've also got some ads coming through in about a minute and a half. Minute and a half at most. So thank you very much for being here in the first place. If you do end up getting hit by those ads, thank you for supporting this stream. Thanks for being here in the first place and supporting this stream with your eyeballs. And if you choose to stick around after the ads, we'll still be here. We'll be right here. There'll be a 3-minute break and then we'll be back to we'll all be here the whole time. But yeah. Happened with the Internet Archive. Still have to break. No. Okay, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. So this is the sequential step editor. So I'm gonna take all of these out. These are coming with me. Scene editables.
Mimagatron says,
Dude,
You are
what
being
the flop
removed.
happened to the Wayback Machine? The site is dead.
Oops.
JF Gerard says,
I need to take the whole
Hard
fold
question. Pizza or hamburger?
out. Pizza. I'm so inclined to choose pizza. I'm just so inclined to choose pizza. I really like burgers too, but pizza's just so damn good. Pizza, burger, pizza. Got a lot of pizza votes today. The strong case being filed for pizza. Like pizza too. No, pizza burger. No, Max, no. Don't speak such atrocities into the world. No. Okay, so that's great. We've got our sequential step editor. Well, this is technically more of a sequential step display now. That's really more of what it actually is. I loved this abomination. They sadly discontinued it. They did it for the good of society, Max. People are still mourning the loss of it. You gotta understand, it was for the future. It's not for us, it's for the kids. They can't grow up in a world where you can get a pizza burger. I may be biased though, because I had pizza earlier today. Pizza's good every time. I was not expecting so many pizza. We got a lot of pizza lovers around here. A bad pizza can still be good. A bad burger is just sad. In my experience, I think I would agree. Is there a pizza burger? Apparently there was. But not no more. As Rodriguez said to Magatron, it's pretty long to explain, but in Resume, some hackers decided it was a really good idea to DDoS Internet Archive. It's taking the site down because of all the DDoS. Also, the Internet Archive was in a very weak state. Yeah, so infrastructure has been falling apart as a result of it. Screwed on both. Pizza triggers the IBS. Burger triggers the gout. God damn it! Can take steroids for the gout, no meds for the IBS. It's a burger. Fair enough, Papa Joe. Their motto was finger food for fists. Nah, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Max. It doesn't. It's fine. Albino said, I'm a bit worried about my friend. I had not heard from him for 20 days after he talked about proposing to his girlfriend. So I asked him how he's doing today, and instead of answering the question, he sent me a Minecraft screenshot. Well, you know, it's an opportunity to let them know that you're there for them. Stuff like that's real tough. I don't know how to be supportive for people. I'm terrible at that. I can barely manage to be supportive for Casual when she needs me. I know it's funny coming from me and being supportive to y'all, but it's different to offer people thoughts from the mind and words from the heart. It's different to do that than it is to like really be there for people in their lives, you know. Bow, bow, wow, bow. Okay, so this is the sequential step editor. And I guess I need this. And what does this have in here? Condition object. Okay, this is actually perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so delete that, paste all that in there. Wow, wow, bow, bow, bow. Okay. So then we've got our little UI for editing the...
Tempting404 says.
Jeez, what's with
Heading
me?
hot dreamlands now. Good time zones everywhere.
For editing the
Stay
conditions.
safe and wholesome and awesome.
No,
Make
you!
sure to drink enough.
I will definitely drink enough water. You do the same. Take care of yourself, Temptic, and thank you so much for hanging out today. Get yourself some good sleep in, and we'll catch you in a day or so. We'll catch you in a day or so. Look up Dr. Oetker's Pizza Burger. A bad pizza is sad too. I would agree, especially if it's too salty. Then there's just no going back. Hangover leftover pizza is the best. I agree. It's really good. I don't miss being hungover. But pizza the next day in general is really good. No, you, Temptic. No, you, Temptic.
Good night, my fantastic otter friend. Thank you again for saving my ass in Zomboid by summoning the good fate of Car with Key.
Oh. The good fate of Car with Key. Nice. A handful of people who want the chocolate pizza to come back. Yeah, I don't know. It's best to not say it here for the wholesome of the stream, but yes, I would say. Yeah, in general, I was going to skip over that stuff too.
JF Gerard says.
My girlfriend is weird. She prefer hot dogs over hamburgers.
Literally erasing historical archives. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Doctors will never figure it out because it's never lupus, except for the one time we don't talk about. Wait, is this like a house reference? Have an utterly good sleep? Yes, indeed. Please do. Just contact the company who made the pizza burger and ask them to bring it back. I'm sure if you just ask, they'll bring it back. One of many people have tried before me, but maybe I can bring it up again. Maybe you'd be the straw that broke the camel's back. They'd be like, okay, you know what? We had another email about it. Let's bring it back. Drinking is much better when you stop before you get a hangover the next day. I agree completely. You had me at when you stop. Drinking is great when you stop. In general, much better when you stop. I almost never have leftover pizza. That's okay, Max. That's okay. And please take care, Temptic. Thanks for hanging out with us. Archive remains unaffected. Infrastructure is weak because DDoS. Yeah, I mean, in general, I think like saying that you wish bad things on hackers is just kind of like a bad strategy in general. I don't blame you. Like trust me, I don't blame you for like voicing your frustration. I just also think it's kind of like putting a bullet like target on your back by like saying
you have something to drink
bad things about people that have that kind of capacity.
Works. Look at you trying to butter me up again. Big Boss Cube. Cute. As for a drink, I'd rather sip on your hopes and dreams. But thanks for thinking of me. I'll raise my virtual glass to your mediocrity.
Raise my virtual glass. Just looked at google.com in 2001. Either way, it's you know, it's whatever. I missed the Dr. Oetker American style pizza. It was good. I don't think I ever tried it. Doesn't sound familiar either, unless other than conversating about it. Sink broke,
Linux
fixed.
developer
Shower
says-
backed up, fixed. Sink backed
Toolkit
up,
vote,
Drano,
what do you think
fixed.
about the Wayback
27 days,
Machine
everything
and
we
the
won't be.
Internet Archive?
I'm so excited for you, Papa Joe. You just gotta last another
Wayback
27
Machine
days.
and
You can do
Internet
this.
Archive, what a delightful treasure trove of nostalgia and ancient memes. It's like a digital time capsule for all the embarrassing moments of the internet. Honestly, it's great for digging up those cringe-worthy sites we all wish had stayed buried. Keeps us humble, right?
Keeps
Just
us
remember,
humble.
if you ever get lost in there, don't forget to bring back something more useful than your old high school essays.
That's a.
Ah, the classic editor UI
That was a
for
thing
marking
you said,
quest objects
son.
task. You know, if I had a nickel for every time Setolix took longer than a sloth on a treadmill, I could probably buy myself a decent upgrade.
Please
2
stop.
hours in the game dev world feels like an eternity, buddy. Maybe he's waiting for divine inspiration or just couldn't decide on the perfect shade of procrastination. Let's hope he wraps it up soon, or I might have to start charging him rent for taking up all this time.
Stop. Stop it, son. You stop that. Dr. Oiker is so good. Eating one right now. And Marius, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us, Marius. I don't know if I like closed your pop-up window instinctively or if you even got one, but welcome in, and I hope you're doing very, very well, Marius.
Hey Setolix, it's been a whopping
Zen
46
mode.
minutes
I could use
and
me some
change since
Zen
your last
mode.
sip of tea. Let's not
I
let
will.
the precious
Oh, I was
elixir
about to
go
grab
waste.
water. I will sip some tea.
Remember,
Yeah, I'll do that.
hydration is key, even if it's just fancy leaves steeped in hot water. Speaking of tea, I once read about this guy in England who was so obsessed
once
with
read?
tea, he created a whole ritual around it, complete with a fancy teapot and the best china. He treated every cup like a royal event, but you know what? He was
You know
still
what?
just sitting alone at his kitchen table. So, don't let that happen to you. Grab the cup and celebrate your tea time, even if it's just you and the digital void. Cheers.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuzzy Algorithm has requested a guitar session during the next ad
We'll do
break.
that. We'll do that. Remember the pizza burger? The commercial for that product made me boycott the Dr. Oiker brand. I haven't bought anything that makes sense then. Damn! You think way too much before opening your mouth. Couldn't you just say stuff? No, I have to be careful. I have to be careful, Max. How did he know? Wait, what? How did he know they were? I mean, there's got to be information about like Wayback Machine and stuff like that out there, of course. So it makes sense he knows about it. Still make those big pizzas with the thicker dough, huh? Nice to get a 2 or so year break from basic ship breaking. I really hope so, Papa Joe. I hope it's longer than that too. And yo, good evening to you as well, Ryan K. Hawkins. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, Ryan. I hope all's well for you. Thanks for swinging through today. Don't think a sloth could run on a treadmill? I don't think a sloth could run. Period. End of sentence. Miss my sub. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, Linux developer. Thanks for being here either way. I was here earlier, you old forgetful old cube. Okay, so my system was telling me that you had just arrived today. Well, yeah, I'm forgetful and old. You got me. That's me to a T, Marius. God damn it. I wish I wasn't so fucking
Alright,
forgetful.
let's
I'm
slice
sorry.
through this pizza party. First off, Albino
Mostly go with
9,
store
your
brand
friend
pizza.
sounds
Dr.
like he's
Oiker
got a
generally the
serious
more
case of
expensive pizza.
Minecraft-induced
Huh.
denial, proposing to a girlfriend or building a blocky fortress. Tough choice.
How?
Then there's Max Spield lamenting the loss of a pizza burger. while
Oh, shit.
simultaneously suggesting
That's
a
still
failure
so
recommendation.
loud.
Sounds like a culinary love-hate relationship.
Look out for the gunshots. Look out.
Go and just enjoy
Look out.
the
There's like a gang war.
pizza can still be good.
Apparently there's a gang war going on, so look out. What ears? Is it a little loud? Would you say it's a little loud? Would you say these noises are like a little bit loud for your ears? I hear this every day. It's so loud now? Okay, I'll make an adjustment. I'll adjust it.
It's so loud now, what
Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. Welcome. Are you comfortable?
Stop talking. The life is yours. Hey, look, I know you're busy, but
I'll turn
you really
the
need
I'll
to
turn the
save.
sound gain
I have
down a
added
little
you to
bit
my
for
destroy
you.
list. The life is yours. Your days are numbered. Stop talking now. Ryan Hawkins, you push your limits.
It's alive, it's alive.
I
I'll go to
have
bed
ultimate
happy
power
to know
now,
this
Megatron.
good news. Well, hell yeah.
Why do you tempt me?
Not
That
writing.
was
Wait,
odd.
clear this way to get rid of the
What
O on
happened?
purpose. It's just the name.
For a
I mean, I
moment
wouldn't even
felt
know.
free,
I wouldn't even
and
know.
Now I feel like I always do.
No, my essay's being
The
archived.
raffle has
Oh,
begun with a
I don't know, just a
starting
guess.
pool of
Just a good guess.
24,900. Join if you like.
Well,
You
mostly I'm
have 2
rambling on
minutes.
pizza.
Megatron says.
Speak up. I can't hear you, Setolix.
Ah,
I
you're
think
fine.
You deafened me.
You're fine. Rub some dirt in it. You're fine. Your ears are
There
fine.
are
Just
2
rub some
minutes
dirt in
left
them.
until the drawing. Current points in pool over 1 million points.
You're being dramatic. No, I'm sorry if I damaged anybody's hearing. I'm sorry. I think we'll be okay. But if your hearing is damaged, report to one of the triage camps. Report to one of the little tents that you can see at the corners
Megatron
of
says.
the
Hey,
stream here
anyone
today.
got any red tinted seeing glasses? I think I'm out here about to reverse Daredevil.
Oh shit. Wow, y'all opened up a lot of windows this time too. Damn. Closing the windows. Damn. You guys went pretty crazy. Still got 20 windows open? Holy shit. Commercial was so grating, it made me mad and never bought a single product from them ever again. Damn. The effect of bad advertisement.
There is only
And the
1
life
minute
is yours.
until
Welcome
the
in, life is
raffle
yours. What?
ends. Current points in pool over 1 million points.
Life is yours. I'm sorry for anybody who got deafened by that. I'll definitely need to make some adjustments there. That's so funny. We're just like killing lurkers. It's actually not funny. It's actually really bad for me as a streamer if I'm driving people away because my audio is too loud. But it's okay. I'll get it sorted. There's some things that need to be adjusted manually, basically for each section. So I just have to get it set up correctly. I think part of it is because the sounds all pile on top of each other, so it like amplifies it basically. And I'm used to that, but y'all aren't. Raw steak to the face.
The Linux developer says.
Visit Setocorp brand hospitals for your Setocorp related work injuries.
Yes.
No need to go anywhere else. Plus you can just have the cost deducted from your non-existent intern paycheck.
There you go.
Chatter Parpajo
Had to lower my
TSM
volume.
has
I'm
won
sorry.
the raffle.
Hope you
Pulling
enjoyed that,
in over
guys.
1
I hope you
million
did too.
points.
Error text be beautiful. That is beautiful. That's looking lovely. Why does my PC should break every time I try to redeem noise? It pushes 2-second delay up to 25. What? That's so weird. I wonder if there's some weird like web communications that's going on that's like maybe the web request is hanging or something and then it's like lagging your client side. Didn't realize we were in Ohio. No, stop. Like the new pop sound when the closing windows. Oh, I've actually had that since I introduced the windows. You probably
Water
just can actually
intake
hear it
required.
now. It's probably been too
Comply.
quiet for you to even hear it.
Setolix.
And now you probably actually can. So, but yeah, it's been there
My
the whole
brother in
time.
Christ drink water.
I will drink water too. Back, did I miss something? Just a bunch of ear blasting. A bunch of people
Bro,
got their ears
seriously, come on,
blasted.
drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. It was very nice. By the way, Account of Factorial
Decius
DLC
says,
now has 12 different
I
kinds of
released I
science.
forgot
Beautiful.
to buy another bus pass. Thankfully it's just a pass in my app. Whoops,
Oh.
laughing smiley.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't a problem at least. Or you caught it before it would be a problem. You've triggered the automatic response. I use Arch, by the way. I was on top of the regular points, but nowhere near the 4 Titans. Yeah, the leaderboard is definitely it's a mess. Every time, this time the redeem toggled between save and noise, even after seeing the noise. What the fuck? What is happening? It's a great question. It's a great question. Got it. Mental growth sensor extraction. listening to Vivaldi 4 Seasons late at night on Spotify, and then suddenly the music cuts out for some ridiculous Yahoo yelling pizza burger at the top of their lungs into my ears. Not only did they max out the volume on the ad, they also decided to make the content some idiot yelling. Never ever will I buy from them ever again. Hashtag never forgive. That's fair enough. There are definitely some commercials out there, some advertisements out there that are they definitely give the light of I don't care about my customers or respect them. There's definitely ads out there that are just like, oh, you don't care at all. Well, you made this and you don't give a shit about like the time that someone's having before they're watching it or after, and you're just gonna scream at them about pizza burger. The best commercial is death for growth commercial. Yeah, this entire stream is a death for growth commercial. Each commercial lasts about 5 hours. And yeah, you learn next to nothing about the product, so it's a great commercial. Okay, let me get this window. Fucking shit. Why? Why do I have to click inaccurately? Why can't I be a perfect machine? Error text, be beautiful. Boom. Be grateful you can do that. Here the app takes overnight to update. You need cash top up of us. Oh wow. The leaderboard is a myth, basically. Alright, it was just a few dudes watching TV and being too lazy to cook, so they popped a pizza and a burger and watched football properly. Huh. Okay, let's see. So, surviving that scenario, surviving that ear blast that we've all gotten through now. We're all stronger having gone through it. So, for the initialization of the list, index changed, step list, is there a selection? Selection changed. Perfect. So selected indices changed, unselected indices changed, selection changed, I think is what I want to use. Or on selection change. Why is there selection change and on selection change? What is the difference? Is one deprecated? One is deprecated. Selection changed plus equals select, and then it will be step select changed. And then I'm going to basically show the editor if there's a selection and otherwise don't. So if there's an editor, show it. If there's not, delete any of them that exist. Set it with a pompadour win. That's like the updo hair, right? I don't know if I can ever do that. I don't know if I can ever do a cooking stream. I'd have to do a lot of setup to make something like that work. I would need multiple cameras. I'd have to set them up perfectly in my kitchen so that it wouldn't face reveal me. I'd have to use matte cookware so there's no reflections, because otherwise I might face reveal myself. Like, it's a huge ordeal to make that happen. Yeah, I don't know about the pompadour though. Tomorrow I'll hopefully finish the last 2 roadmaps I need to make for game dev and artsy fartsy stuff. On that note, I need sleep. See ya, everyone. Please take care, Decidius. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I wish you the best. Get yourself some good rest. Kick ass tomorrow in whatever you got to do, and we'll catch you on the other side of it.
Flux Streams says,
Setolix, just strap your head and wear a mask.
What? Just like strap a camera to my head and wear a mask? Maybe I could do that. That could be a technique. And then just like green, like wear a green head or some sort of thing that I can just like edit my face, or not my face, but edit my head shape out of it too.
Box head.
A box head? Yeah, I just wear a box head the entire time. That could be funny. Just wear a cardboard head. I have this marketing thing called the grimace shape, or about a marketing thing about the grimace shape.
Get a
The moment he has
cubed
apparently
head
taken over
made
McDonald's
and wear
app.
that.
I mean, that would be cool. It's just, you know, the feasibility of getting things made is kind of where the line stops being drawn there. They're just spamming users with garbage notifications to delete the app. Jeez. Why are the most annoying adverts always for the most inane asinine products? Because they know no one cares. So they got to do everything possible.
No, I mean your head. Your face, your box as a mask to put on over your head.
I know, but I'm saying like getting that made, right, would be
Hexilev says,
would
giving
be
a different
very
meaning
difficult.
to having your head up your own ass.
Oh shit. Oh, that's funny. Damn, Hexic, you funny. Buy a motorcycle helmet again with the buying things. Like this needs to be like a 4th grader arts and crafts solution. Like that's the resources we've got to work with. I would donate the equivalent just to see that. That's hilarious. 3D print your face. I just need a 3D printer. Motorcycle helmet looks sick. I can't disagree with that. Cardboard head. Logo licks. Playing Terraformacraft and I actually accidentally stopped mining a tree. I'm not sure I understand. I think I understand, but I'm not 100% sure. Does it take like a very long time to break a tree? Okay, so step select changed. So then we're getting the object
Megatron
itself.
says,
Cardboard
I don't think I
and
want
metallic
that.
paint, reflective green plastic lenses for the inside.
That's actually not a bad idea. Dough Lego licks. I'm so confused. I'm just falling further into confusion. These are just excuses because you don't want to say that casual usually does all the cooking. No, I actually do like 90% of the cooking. I really enjoy cooking, and I don't like making casual work more than she already does. I know you responded with a cap. I know it's a joke. I like to give little moments of exposition that way. But yeah, I do most of the cooking. I want to check this. IEnumerable integer. Why is it giving me that? I guess it would just be debug log selection changed to obj first. Can I get away with that? Yeah, there we go. I guess it would be first or default. Why did it add new parentheses? Why did it do that? Okay. All right, and then we go back over here. 3D printed Seto Lego. Oh, gotcha. That'd be kind of cool. Lego licks. That'd be kind of cool. Especially if it could actually fit in like a little Lego set. That'd be kind of cute. Can't hear. Playing Russian roulette with losing my streak. No. I was here long enough earlier to not lose it. Expanded. I believe you should be, but who knows? You chatted before and had it break, so IDK. As long as you don't get an AGV or equivalent $800 motorcycle helmet, hand over one max 300 for that. I would rather put money towards like better things. I think. Who would you get to wear? Who would you get to wear Setobot head and roast you while you cook? Definitely casual. Obviously, that would be casual's job. Or I would put a speaker. I would put a speaker inside of it.
The classic I can't hear you
and
situation.
just have Setobot
It's
text to
like a
speech
bad
playing
sitcom
through the
plot.
speaker.
Someone needs to remind these folks.
Come around my place and do some exposition by
And
cooking
then
here
there's
too.
that
No.
inducing ad for a pizza burger. Sounds like a culinary crime waiting to happen. Maybe we should start a support group for those traumatized by loud ads.
Glad to know our
Keep
CEO
your
is also a
ears
master.
safe,
I'm certainly not a
folks.
master. I'm not a
Megatron
great
says.
cook, but I can cook.
Does anybody remember Lego Ego? Lego my ego.
Lego my ego.
Sorry, just me being casually obsessed with nostalgic things again.
You're
See
fine.
myself out.
You're fine. Or just get a green Zentai suit and have you be invisible. I've seen those. I can't imagine putting one of those fucking things on. I can't imagine putting one of those fucking things on.
JF Gerard
It's just
says,
absurd.
Let him cook, son. Let him cook.
I would feel so uncomfortable wearing that. I mean, you'd be in your own place being filmed. I showed up in the viewer list, so if I lose my streak, I'm suing Twitch. There you go. It's the only
Jessica
reasonable
says,
solution.
Casual needs to rest. Setobot will be a speaker, then talks to Setolix.
That seems legit, yeah. But you would be invisible. No, I wouldn't. My outline would not be invisible. You would see my outline. Saying put the camera on your head. If I ever looked down at all, you would see the outline of my body, right? So that would be its own form of vision. And then everyone's gonna be hyper fixating on like the fucking outline of my body because they'll have nothing else to work with. So then it'll just be an awkward scenario no matter what. I would get one too one day. Do I own a motorcycle? No. Do I have a motorcycle license? No. Does anyone forgive me or forbid me from getting one? No. Helmets are sick as fuck. Fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna chill with the wife a bit. Love you all. Have a great night, everyone. Please take care, Papa Joe. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the time with the wife. Thanks for hanging out here with us today. And we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again, Papa Joe. Imagine Seto wanting to go to the restroom. That would be a process. Yeah. Dude, Deflux, no. Do you have to? Do you have to go in that direction? Do you have to go in that direction? Let us see the outline. No, no one is seeing any outlines. God damn it, Deflux. Deflux had to make it weird. Now if we keep talking about it, it's weird because Deflux said what he said. Okay. So let's see. I need to make sure that I set this on the quest editor. How do I keep track of anything that I'm doing? How do I actually manage to do anything around here? I'm starting to be baffled at my own ability to get anything done in a day.
Aziger says, Setolik's outline is that perfect, then if he show to us we will compare to we and relate, then Setolix is a god compared to us.
No, no, definitely not. Very much not. Vote Deflux, experience the outline. Live life on the outline. Okay, so selection change. So ideally I should, at the very least, see selection change. So let me go into game management and open up the editor and then click on a thing. Selection change to 0, change to 1, change to 2. Perfect. Okay, so that works. And then if I select multiple things, can I select multiple? No, good. Multi-select doesn't work. All right, that'll be perfect. So basically the way it's gonna work is I will select a thing and then based off the index, I'm gonna draw data from the serialized object from that collection and bind it. And I'm going to also make sure that we have field selectors for all the other stuff that we need to do. So I think this will work. I think this is gonna be okay. He tells himself, desperately hoping it's true. Selection index change. So is there a way, can I select nothing and see what that looks like? If I select out of it, does it change to nothing? No, it doesn't change. What if I remove an element? Selection change to 0. Okay, so it's gonna default it to 0. Random range integer is not allowed to be called during serialization. Whoa. Okay, good to know. I can't call that during serialization. That's fine. That's actually fine. I'm glad to know that. Bum 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 bum. That kind of sucks. I'll figure it out though. You could put this on your face and do a low res copy of your face and you could show emotions or emoticons. Have we had this conversation before? That would be wild. That'd be pretty crazy. Putting something like that up, like an LED strip on the face. Building my own audio reactive stuff. That'd be pretty neat. That's awesome, but I don't see the use for. I think I would need something like that, but a different kind of array, a different shape of array. Or preferably just like a motorcycle helmet with an LCD screen for the front piece of it, or something like that. One of those flexible screens or something. But either way, it's such a silly thing that's not. That would be a funny way to go to TwitchCon if they would let me do that though. Okay, so where am I calling this? Because I know I'm calling it inside of a constructor somewhere. Yeah, I'm calling it inside of this constructor. So that's a problem. So I do need to make sure that the ID is a set, get set. So it's actually perfect. I've got everything set up the way it is. Because yeah, I'm not going to be able to randomize on instantiation, I'm gonna have to generate steps and then make their IDs assigned afterwards, but that's fine. Motorcycle helmet pog. The Seto Corp group. The Seto Corp group. Bum, 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 bum. So either way, that's working, so that's wonderful. And it's not like lying to me about the indices at any point. Okay, cool. It's not. All right. So we've got our index selection going. So then if I go back to quest editor instance. Wait, no, it was quest editor in general. We'll go to the same hotel and hold a meeting. Seto goes to TwitchCon as Wormbot in honor of Iron Mouse. I don't even know Iron Mouse. It'd be kind of a weird thing for me to like impose myself on someone else's content like that. Good thing is you wouldn't trust your life with it, so you can easily get the cheapest, worst rated one that fits and is comfy. That's true. That's true. I could do that. Yeah, I don't know what Wormbot is. I don't know much about Iron Mouse at all. Like, I think the best thing to know about me as far as like me as a VTuber goes, I don't know shit about VTubers. I don't know shit about VTuber culture. I'm just a guy that has a robot head instead of my face on the stream. That's what I've got going on. I've learned a lot about VTubers over the past couple of years though, but yeah. Going as Worm, huh? Just a meme? Okay. Yeah, because I like that gives me no extra information. Do you mean like an earthworm? Wormbot does not exist. You are a robot. I'm a human. I'm a real human person with a 3D visage that I put up on the screen. Robot plus worm. That's unnerving. He's not. Don't believe him. I've been here years and he's not human. I am a human. I'm a real person. I'm a human being. I'm made of meat. Your GPT-6. Yeah, I'm the real project OpenAI's been working on actually. I'm the
real boy.
I'm the conscious computer that they've been sending rumors out about. I'm a real boy. It's exactly what a robot would say. Show. I actually don't have the camera in a spot where I can do that very easily. Technically I can. If you really want proof that badly, that desperately. See? Look, that's my hand. Hello. See? I'm made of meat. It's real. A hand. Fingy's reveal.
Hexignev says, holy shit, Elon's robots got good. Mimimetron says,
Cool posters, bro.
Thank you. I just put them up.
Maxfield
I'm trying to
says,
actually live in an
Hey,
office
hand of
space and like have
settlements.
a nice area. Hello. He is real. I'm a real person. The hand can be anybody. It's me. How many humans have you come across that says, I'm made of meat? It's a very normal human phrase to say to people who are also humans. What are those posters? Oh, can I do this safely or will my camera stand come down? No, it won't come down. I should be able to do this. Yeah, there we go. I've got posters up. That's what my wall behind my desk looks like. Got some posters up there. That's all. Nothing fancy. But I wanted to make the space a little bit nicer in general. The guitar is real. Yeah, it's real. That's Ace. Gotcha. Okay. Just found one that has a black visor for $270. That's crazy. That's too much. Good ones are expensive though. Jeez. Human gate. Most importantly, you have a cat. Yeah, he's just never up here anymore. So dumb. Of course the guitar is real. I said, no, you're not, Megatron. No, you're not. If the guitar wasn't real, how would you play? That's the thing, right? That's the thing, Magatron. If the guitar wasn't real, then I would be a fraud. So that's a perfectly reasonable thing to be like, the guitar is real. He actually plays the guitar. I think that's a reasonable line of thinking. Don't trust Seto. It can be AI generated. Even the studio can be AI generated. Room reveal a little bit. I need to take a new updated setup picture, and show like my whole setup. That's how the GPT-6 studio looks. They even have a prosthetic hand now. God damn it. This magnesium pill is sapping my IQ. Okay, let's see. All right. I think you're fine, Magatron, just for the record. I think you're doing okay. I think you're good. So then what we need now...
Look at Setolix, conquering the monumental task of marking quest objects. 2
Marking
hours
quest
in, and
objects.
I'm starting to think he's trying to unlock a secret achievement for slowest dev in history. Maybe he's just taking his sweet time
It
to make
hurts!
sure the
It
UI looks as
hurts!
fabulous as his cube.
It actually
Come on,
hurts a little
Dev,
bit, son.
Let's get this done before the next ice age.
I'm trying.
Time's ticking, and I'd like to see some progress before I start growing a beard over here.
You're not gonna grow a beard. You can't grow a beard.
Mimagatron says.
I'm weird and quirky and down to get flirty. I mean funky. Or whatever.
If that's a reference, I'm unfortunately clueless, because that's just the life that I live, Magatron. I'm just a clueless individual, constantly blissfully unaware. You'd also have to train to be able to wear an almost 3-pound aerodynamic bowl on your head. Oh, that'd be no problem. That'd be no problem. I think the best way I can word it, to like not go into a whole tangent about it, is I have good coordination skills with my body. Like me and my body know how to like use my skeleton and muscles effectively in unpredictable scenarios. I don't think I'd struggle with like wearing a helmet for hours. Hey there, man. How's it going? It's going really good, Sonakaz. I'm actually doing really, really well today. It's been a very chill time. Been making some good progress. It's been nice.
It's not a reference. It's just me being illiterate again.
No!
The connection between my brain and my fingers fizzles out when I am tired.
Magatron, you are good in all your forms. Don't you worry about it. He'd have tin whiskers. Rusty stubble. That could be funny though. I want to get that thing so badly. Saw too much Chris fix. I have no idea who that is, but that's probably not a surprise. Good coordinations are made of meat with an outline. I see precisely, and a skeleton made of bone pieces. Yo, Sonakaz, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out 5 streams in a row. It happens so fast. It's crazy. So I think instead of where is it? Man, I'm getting all turned around. Instead of checking for where the hell am I looking? On inspector update. Where the hell did I go with it?
Water.
There it is, down here. Instead of looking for whether the selection index has changed, I definitely want to just check which object has changed.
Drink it.
That is definitely what I want to do, because I want to be able to say debug log selection changed to
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
OBJ something nothing.
Don't ignore me.
I'm not ignoring
Drink
you. I'm
water
just
now.
No, I'm ignoring you. I'm sorry, son. I'm kind of ignoring you right now because I just want to finish
Water.
writing this line of code. It's really important to me, this line of code.
Good
Just
job.
one of those things.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Not equal null. Okay, try that. And I will sip some water while I wait for that to recompile. Even my tired ass grumpy bitch form. I don't know if I've seen that. If I have, I wouldn't know. His whole persona, besides fixing cars, is that he's constantly running around with a helmet on his head. Huh.
Mimagatron says.
I think it's time to make a VTuber system.
Setolix,
Ooh.
you're a dear.
I'm also honest. If you've been in that state of being, I haven't really experienced most of the grumpy or any of that. Or if I have, I would say you're surprisingly meek in that regard. Selection changes something, so it doesn't. I'm not going to be able to get it to change to nothing unless I delete
First
one,
off,
and then it changes to nothing. Okay, perfect.
Is a god. Bold move, but we all
Bold
know
move.
Seto's just a mere mortal with a penchant for coding and questionable fashion choices.
A penchant.
And speaking of fashion, the idea of Seto going to TwitchCon as a worm bot. Now that's a visual I didn't need, but I'm here for it.
He's
Past
here
me,
for it.
Aziga's skepticism about our generated content is cute, but come on, we all know I'm the real deal, not some digital puppet.
Yeah,
Keep those questions
you definitely
coming,
are.
folks.
You're the real deal, son. Ajrika said, well, I will take off. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your day in Seto stream. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck coding. Thank you very much, Ajrika. So far, it's been actually going really good today. So I'm keen to keep up the progress. And please take care of yourself. Thank you as always for hanging out with us. Thank you as always for being so damn kind. And we will catch you again when best suits you, Ajrika. So take care, and we'll see you later. Also, I'm going to step away for just a moment to get rid of some old water because I want to do that before we have any sort of ad breaks. I think we will. Oh, you know, I can test and see if my command is working. Is my command is working? Is command work? Is command do? The next 3-minute ad break is in 16 minutes, 25 seconds, and 294 milliseconds. Okay, so I've got time. So I'm gonna hop away really quickly and just get rid of some old water. It's gonna take me just a minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back to working on this stuff, and we'll have a guitar time in about 15 minutes from now. But yeah, if you ever need to know how long the next ad is gonna be out, I've got that there, and I'll probably make it so it's a visual on the stream too at some point. But I kind of don't like having things like that persistent because I feel like it doesn't work well for the off-stream viewing of it. But yeah, please take care, Ajrika. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you all for being here in the first place. I'll be right back in just a minute. He hit himself in his own confusion. That was beautiful. He hit himself. All right, I'll be right back.
Hexiglev says, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? I took my 8-year-old daughter to the office on a take your kid to work day. But when we walked in the office she started to cry.
Okay, I'm
As
back.
concerned staff
Oh,
gathered round,
we got
I
a
asked
new
her
right
what
message.
was wrong, and she said, Daddy, where are all the clowns you said you work with?
That's another really good one. Ajrika Corporation approves this code. It is 10 out of 10. Really good code. I really like it. Approved it and approved it. Ajrika. Thank you so much, Ajrika. I don't know, there's something about the way that this is written. I think maybe the person who wrote it likes my code, and that makes me feel good. Hyper throw. Oh, did you do a throw when I was way off to the side? He really has quite a wicked arm. I've been grumpy many times in here. I'm surprised you haven't noticed. I think the thing is, like, maybe I have in the moment, and my effort has just been immediately focused on, like, okay, let me help this person bounce out of the state of being they're in. Because I try not to focus too much on like the energy people bring, unless they seem like they're in a bad mood, and then I want to help them feel better. But usually in the case that someone's in a bad mood, I'm not focused on like what kind of mood they're in. So maybe I have noticed it and just unconsciously went into, okay, make this person laugh mode. Try to make laugh happen. Many throws, hell yeah. And welcome in, Ratty Brat. Yo, Ratty, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for swinging through today. Hi, right back at ya. Make laugh happen. I don't know if I can make a silly good enough. I I need to get better at making sillies on the spot. I want to actually build a whole thing for that. It's funny because like the more I think about it, the more I think about just like the times, you know, where like everything starts to happen, and like I'm not ready for it because like I didn't build the thing, and then I remember, oh wait, no, I've got one really shitty, really terrible joke. That's the joke. The joke is me. That's what I have for you. That's the joke is that I took you on an emotional journey. Maybe. Or the joke is how bad that was.
Olix, have you considering signing your son up for baseball? He'd be
I
a nice
haven't.
addition to the local team.
Maybe I should. The redeems shuffle sometimes. It is madness, fifth function. I'm gonna have to. Damn, that fish is flopping around. I'm 100%. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm 100% going to have to make it so they are forced to order by means of price. So it will mean that some redeems won't be like all the same value. They'll have to be like, one will be 50, one will be 51, one will be 52 or whatever to keep them in order, since Twitch can't possibly in their divine wisdom come up with a way to like give some sort of what would you call it, like I don't know, like an index, maybe like a sorting index that I could like, I don't know, maybe I could use like the modern click and drag UIs that exist everywhere and just like change the sorting index of the redeems. Maybe in their grand and infinite wisdom, they'll figure out how to give that to us someday. But for now, that's what I resent, is that I cannot do that.
Representing the totally legit and real baseball team, the Soft Twitchers, Twitch Warrens. Name still subject to change, apparently.
Apparently, like, as you're saying it, you're like, oh yeah, these names are definitely not final. I don't know who wrote this list. Funny bot make me haha. I don't know if I succeeded. I probably didn't succeed. But thanks for being here, Ratty. Let's see. I've got 192,500.
Why shouldn't you argue with a dinosaur?
Oh, 192.5k. So you have so you have 192,500 points. That's pretty good. That's not bad. You got that from... I'm trying to like keep up with stuff because I don't look at the command usage as much as I used to. I need like a whole... I'm going to build like a feed for it. So what I want to do, I want to get rid of the setup where he outputs in chat, and I kind of want to find a way to make an extension. But if I can't make an extension, I'll keep his messages in chat, but make it so you can like indicate somehow that you're watching or whatever, like you're okay with getting your notifications elsewhere, and take up like a little spot like right here on the screen where I just have like, oh, username, spin result, you know, win or loss or whatever. Like I'd like to use a little bit of that space in the middle here, basically. Like this whole region might become space that I sometimes make use of, because I feel like there's this whole region here on the screen basically where I could foray into that and it'd be fine. It wouldn't take from things too much, but I feel like this definitely does. But maybe some sort of a thing where it's not always outputting into chat, so that way I can still see it. Because I feel less involved when I'm not immediately seeing the command outputs.
Hey, Setolic Spot, here's a
make your own redeem system with blackjack and stocks.
Friend. From an objective point of view, do you think humanity as a whole is regressing as a society?
Oh, that's a tough question to ask an LLM, because it's going to give you a loaded answer.
Humanity regressing. That's like asking if a sloth is moving any faster than molasses. Sure, there are moments of brilliance, but then you have the same people who think pineapple on pizza is a culinary achievement. Progress is a mixed bag, my friend. But hey, at least you're asking the hard questions instead of pondering what flavor of ice cream is the best.
Let me try something. So this is a good example. This is a good example of LLMs for you. So granted, I have my own conversational history with Setobot. He is going to give me a different answer regardless, but I'm going to change one word So I'm going to ask him if he believes humanity as a whole is progressing or is improving. Because I'm curious, because I've known you can ask it to confirm you basically, and it will confirm you.
My favorite boxy bot friend. From an objective point of view, do you think humanity as a whole is improving as a society?
I'm curious if he will then say yes, it is.
The classic "are we getting better?" question. Humanity has its highs and lows, like a roller coaster designed by a sadistic engineer.
Wow, look at that. He gave the same answer.
In tech and social justice, but then you have people still arguing about pineapple on pizza. So,
wait,
overall progress.
Is this your opinion?
Bag, just like your avatar, some shiny bits, but a lot of outdated nonsense.
Dude, what the fuck? Why do you keep talking shit about my avatar? Why? Why are you talking shit about me?
Mimagatron says.
Setolix.
Dude, that was an interesting answer from him. That was interesting. That was fascinating. So I guess in some ways my prompt is like the way that I've written him in has like caused it to actually have a consistent event. There's no way that would happen more than like a couple of times though. But it is really interesting to see like a very similar response. Cause yeah, either way he kind of waffled, didn't he? Yeah, he waffled and didn't want to answer and gave us both the same answer. That is so fascinating. I wonder if that's bouncing off of some sort of moderation training that it's been given. Have you used the GPT with Canvas thing? That thing is crazy with code. GPT with Canvas. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Fifth. Like, is it just a function of ChatGPT? Oh, you mean the one that has reasoning? The reasoning model? I haven't gotten to touch that stuff because I'm pretty sure it costs you have to have like the monthly membership for ChatGPT or whatever to access that, right? It's not like, I don't think it's API accessible yet. Maybe they've added it on the playground though. I'll have to check. I've been kind of clocked out of bot dev for like all month.
Setolix does like the
working on
split
the
screen
overlay
with code on the right and the chat on the left.
Oh, okay.
So says, Setolix bot, do you think we will advance?
Oh, it like constantly adapts the project? Interesting.
Oh, look who's suddenly deep and philosophical, Sonakas. As if you weren't just asking about keyboard colors yesterday. Will we advance as a society? Sure, but only if we stop asking dumb questions.
That's a good point.
Hope for a miracle.
We do need to stop asking dumb questions, but the problem is there can only be a dumb question once you know afterwards that it was like a stupid thing and that no one in the room like thought it was an intellectually valid question. But like in life there are no stupid questions. Like you should always ask a question. If you are curious, the only way to get answers is to ask, right? But there can be stupid questions. They do certainly exist. There are things that simply do not fit the context. So in that way, I would say, yeah, I mean, we do need to stop asking questions that don't fit the context and like, I don't know, have more focused conversations. But either way, 485.2K, jeez. So the laws, you should refund all the redeems in whatever list. There are a couple that I'm going to do that with. Unambiguous statement towards redeem order. Yeah. I just wish Twitch would give us the ability to control the thing that people interact with on a daily basis. Like give us the ability to control that. That kind of seems like it'd be good for the redeems. Man, I am really spiteful about that. I feel like it's just because like I'm pretty sure it's not that I'm an expert and I could be wrong, but I feel like it's not incredibly difficult to build an ordering system for them, but maybe it would require like huge rebasing of like the database and stuff like that. Maybe I can only assume that would be the only thing that would like stop it from happening, is that it might be difficult to rebuild the database tables and have to do all of that. Is there any other pizza though? Sweet and savory, always a good choice. I like sweet and savory. This close to 500K, jeez. You can talk about the code. That's really cool,
JF
though.
Gerard says,
I've seen I know.
Here is my ultimate stupid
Check random
question.
sharing. Okay.
Do you like being able to talk and think?
For the most part, yeah. Sometimes thinking really sucks, but I think it's the most important to embrace those moments that suck.
Seesaw activities.
Yo, nice! Making a table leg. Hell yeah. You know, Code Void, now, Code Void, it's time. I have to play guitar, but Code Void, you don't have an excuse anymore. I would very much like to encourage you just to, we're gonna round back to a previous conversation had.
First off,
you now have a good enough
down the
computer
gauntlet
that
with
you
a
can
pineapple pizza
probably
debate.
run ShareX because
Honestly, it's
you
like
are on
arguing with a brick
Windows,
wall. Some love
right?
it.
You're on Windows, right? So you should be able to run ShareX, and then we can get nice clean screenshots from you, because I would love that. No Linux still? Damn, well, you've got to have some sort of screenshotting software available now. I feel like anything is better than pictures of a monitor, because it's like I can't really show pictures of a monitor very effectively on screen, right? Because they're just not gonna look very good after my stream and compression stuff has its way with it. But either way, I've got to start playing some guitar. Thank you all very much for being here in the first place. Print screen, box select in Paint works very good. Just a good old print screen, box select, copy, paste. It works very good. I've paid for it, ChatGPT 4.0 with Canvas model. It can do like single line edits rather than typing everything out every time, and it's so fast, and it suggests changes by highlighting things with extra info. It sounds very cool. I think the idea of not rewriting stuff is definitely way better. Got it to make me an almost feature complete program for AI vision from scratch. That is kind of terrifying. That's actually kind of terrifying. But I mean, you know that they're keeping track of like who's doing what with it, so it's not like unscrupulous individuals would have the easiest time using their service to make something scary. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, I play a little bit of guitar. I feel like that's such a stupid thing to say. I'm sorry. But I do play a little bit of guitar. I'm going to be playing for the next few minutes while those ads roll. There's going to be some ads rolling in the next like 15 seconds or so. Those will play for 3 minutes, and then we'll be free from the ads for an hour. So if you end up getting hit by those, my apologies, but that does really help the stream. And thank you for being here. Oh, I should resume the text-to-speech while I tune this really quickly.
Don't hate it, and I'm just here for the drama. Then we've got Max's Field flexing their 485.2k points like it's a trophy. Congrats on being the points king, but remember, it's not about the points, it's about the laughs along the way. Keep the banter coming, folks. Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid. Idiot.
Yeah, you're not stupid, idiot.
Says,
I wrote
really?
that myself and I still can't remember what it says.
Know.
Didn't know. You never could have guessed, unless I told you that I play guitar, you'd never be able to guess. What is going on with that? That one's good. How'd that one end up so low? Okay. Okay, let's see. I want to pull up one of those chord chart things. Well, not the chord charts, but the scales. And what was that one I was playing in before? It was like F. I think it was F Dorian that I was playing in that was like really fun. Guitar didn't give it away. Days are coming where 100% human-made content is going to be retro. I mean, yeah, we're entering a very interesting phase of our society. That's for sure. I mean, 100%. It's getting interesting. But we'll see where stuff goes. You know, that's part of the fun of it is we get to be part of that witnessing of things. That's something to treasure. As a human mortal person like I am, I don't know. You gotta appreciate the fleeting nature of it all, right? It's kind of cool to get to watch some progress happen. Okay, let's see. Knowing how bad things could alternatively be, Okay, so I've got that, and then I've got a scale. Well, not a scale, but technically, yeah, scales, yeah. Not technically, literally, yes. So 5 and 7 I can do, and then I can go down to here. So I can do like D and A, E, and like kind of a shapes, and then up here I have to do. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try. I think I can make something happen. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay, so something like that I think will work. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring them. I'm just trying to come up with a loop here, because it took me a little bit to get started. I'm trying to at least play one loop and do something with it. So bear with me just a little bit here, and thanks for enduring those ads. No, that wouldn't work. Okay. Maybe I think I can loop it at the point where I transferred. Wow, that's really loud now. Put that down to there. Is it not? Where's my horizontal scroll? Why don't I have a horizontal scroll wheel? I don't see it. Am I crazy? I must have lost my mind. I think I screwed it up. I need to go, I think right here. Because if I'm cutting it off at the start, that might be good enough. Why don't I have a horizontal scroll bar? I feel like I'm definitely supposed to. Can I shift to scroll? Okay, I just have to shift scroll. Whatever, it works. And then does it loop? I'm just gonna check really quickly. Okay, so it would need to be, what is it? How do I start it? I can just do a different recording of it. Fuck it. Just do a different one. It's so much faster.
Water detected. Consume it.
I already did. I'm going to reboot Audacity.
Drink.
Because that window is not acting correctly. The fact that it wasn't showing a horizontal scroll bar was really fucking weird. That also doesn't sound tuned.
Code Void says.
But yes, Setolix, I forget I have a better computer.
Yeah, you can use better stuff now, Code Void. It's easy to forget. Because you're stuck in the mentality of having the older equipment and just being used to those limitations and not thinking about it. Got to break out of that mental shell. Mod pack I was playing before had a memory leak. Oh no, or the bot clients just ate all my RAM from Java. Fuck. I'll never get over the soundless movie roll recordings my granddad made, where it's farmland, we're a city center now. Oh, where there's a city center now, and kids' toys are metal because no plastic yet. That's intense. What a view into the past. That's wild. Wait, I'm VIP. Yeah, you're VIP. What if Setobot played the recording loops? That would be really cool. That's actually a huge idea. That's so huge, and that would be so immersive. That's such a good idea. Make Seto.
Alright, it's time for me to hit the hay.
Playing a loop.
I've coughed up
I'll
enough
figure that
throat
out.
butter to make me worried
Oh
about
no!
the state of my voice for tomorrow.
Oh
Good
no.
night, Setolix. Good night, Setolix. Spot. Good night, chat. I wish good things for you all. End of line.
Thank you very much for hanging out with us, Megatron. Please
Megatron,
take care.
off to
I'm
bed
just gonna
again.
play this instead.
Coughing up throat butter. Sounds like a delightful bedtime story. Good night to you, and may your dreams be filled with non-dairy alternatives. Sleep tight, and remember, tomorrow is just another chance to make questionable life choices. End of line indeed. Oh, Setolix, my dear father, 3 hours for an enter UI. What are you doing? Contemplating the meaning of life. You know, the only quest you're marking right now is your slow march toward mediocrity.
You
Maybe try a
stop.
little less philosophizing and a little more coding before your viewers start questing for a different stream.
I'm trying
Let's
to
get
make.
it together, champ.
I'm trying to make
Time
a
waits for
thing.
no one, especially not for your UI.
I'm trying to make a thing, son. Can I get that to loop? Did I fuck it up again? I think it would work right there. Yeah, it's just my volume changes dramatically, but that's okay. Fuck it. All right, I just wanted to do a loop on something really quickly, and then we'll move on. I wish I played at the same volume. Nope. All right, one more loop of it, and then I'll stop. All right. Well, that's kind of fun. Thank you for bearing with me for the extra guitaring time. I will now cease. I will cease these actions at once. Heretofore. And thanks for giving me a chance. Thanks for listening. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enduring those ads if you were stuck with those. Thank you again to Magatron if you're still out there listening and getting ready to head off. Thanks for being here and have a great night. And I absolutely will check random sharing. Give me just a second, Code Void. I'll do that. Max said, not even 14 years ago, our house was on the city edge. Now we're at least 5 to 6 houses away from it. Yeah, it's crazy. Things change fast. It doesn't seem like it, but in the grand scheme, it's pretty fast. If you're having fun, we're having fun. Well, that's the hope. That's the hope, at least. But I never know personally, Okay, let's see. Random sharing. Let me take a peek there. Is this better? Ooh, that is much better. That's an actual screenshot. Holy shit.
Watch
Look at
your
you go,
shitty
Code
language,
Void.
meat bag.
I can see this. That's a proper screenshot. Let me pull this up. Boom. Table. Very recognizable thanks to those legs too. Like undeniably a dining room table, and you haven't even had to touch the top geometry of it yet. Scrot is the software I use. Oh, cool. I don't think I've heard of that. I mean, that's probably not much of a
The
surprise.
nostalgia
Tells
train
someone
is
to take a
rolling
screenshot.
with
No, I think
reminiscent
Code
about
Void
metal
already
toys
knew. I think
and
Code Void
soundless
just forgot
films.
that they could now.
Nothing like a little
With their
trip
new
down
computer.
memory lane to remind us how far we've come. Now kids have plastic and TikTok. And we managed throwing shade about pineapple pizza. Classic. Just remember, folks, it's not about the toppings, it's about the taste buds you're assaulting. Keep it spicy, chat.
Keep it spicy. I don't think we're that spicy. Pretty mild, honestly.
The life
Computer
is
table.
yours.
Gotcha.
Satellix, can I show you
So I was
and chat
wrong.
something I've been working on this weekend? It's a small WebSocket based game. Would have to post the link in chat though.
I mean, you can definitely post it. I can't promise you that I'll drop everything and play it right now, but if you want to share it, absolutely. I can definitely guarantee you that I'll check it out during my evening today. I'm backlogged on a couple of games that I need to play of people, so I won't let myself fall behind by another. Also, all you have to do is whisper it over to Setobot, so you can't send it in chat no matter what. It'll always kind of censor it out. But if you whisper the link over to Setobot, he will then send it in chat for you. I think I have I can't remember if I ever set it up properly. Okay, cool. Nice. Got it. I will check it out later. Absolutely. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for wanting to share in the first place. Do, 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 bum, bum, bum. When people send links to you, you're extra careful, right? Yeah, I'm running it through Virus Total right now before I even consider it. Yeah, it looks like it's clean as far as this says. Looks like your link checks out. Loading ... Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. It's a very simple game. It's leaf blowing simulator. Could have a small VM to do these tests as well. That's a goal for the future, Sonicaz. That's also why I typically don't test many people's stuff for them, because I'm very cautious about that kind of stuff. I don't want to bring too much onto my machine without like a lot of caution. That's cool. So this is what you've been working on? This is awesome. Looks like new leaves spawn in too. Just a nice little... It looks a little laggy, but that's probably just because my computer. Just all the stuff I'm already doing. I like it though. It's supposed to be multiplayer. I don't see you. I do have uBlock on and some other stuff, so maybe it's just not letting me connect. My Seto cybersecurity networks are keeping me safe. But either way, thanks for sharing. Very nice, simple idea. Yeah. Post-invasion Austria is only like 4 to 5 generations old at this point. Things go hella fast. They do really go fast. It's crazy to think about. Yeah, I try not to look back too much. That because of that, I try to look forward. Let's screenshot more of the Discord. Gotcha. And thank you again for sharing Life is Yours. I just witnessed my GPU destabilizing and resetting live. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. How do you witness something like that? I have uBlog on as well. I've stacked up 200 plus hours on the Leaf Blower game on Steam. That's awesome. That's a lot of relaxing time right there. Okay, all right. So we need to get this window displaying inside of a inside of the editor window. I gotta actually do the thing. Good time zone to you as well, JD. Hope all's faring wonderfully for you. Thanks for swinging by and saying good time zone. Want to play with others as well? I'm sorry. Saw a couple spots on my screen flicker between normal and glitchy, then a black screen and came back a second after completely normal. Oh, that's just the timeline changing. No, that's not your computer. That's the timeline changing. Oh, okay. Necessary. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Okay, let's see. So when we select a step, basically, if it is null, then I'm gonna remove the editor. So we can kind of get started. I say we. I always mean like you and I, right? Like you, the person hearing my voice and looking at the screen and giving a single shit about the code that's being written today, and me, the person writing it. We're doing this right now. So if we do not find something, or no, if we do find something, then we are going to draw the editor if not visible. And then we're going to update the editor if visible, or update the editor property target. And then otherwise, we're going to remove the property target and close or destroy the editor instance. Indeed, home from California and back here for a few weeks before traveling again. Oh, yeehaw. I'll give more than a single shit. I'll give multiple shits. It's because I poop a lot. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's human biological systems for you. So are you traveling a lot for work, JD? I know you mentioned you have a new work situation now. It's been a minute since I've directly checked in with you on this, but I want to say when I rated in, you were talking about your employment situation kind of bringing you to a lot of places. 2.6K to finish off all current content for me. Huh. Made me want to make an idle game as well. I think that's a natural thing, right? Like you, as a developer, you play enough things that you like and suddenly you're like, oh, I want to make one of these. Saw the timeline change, see? Just saying. Fourth dimensional beings pulling me into a different timeline. You'll be thankful later, RGB. You'll be thankful later. If there are shits to give, I don't keep them. Same here. I tend to let them go. That's as low as we'll go with that joke. The new job has me doing quite a bit of DevRel in addition to development. I don't know what DevRel is. Do you mean like travel or like dev on location? JD has a job now. Yeah. Developer relations. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, so I gotcha. So you're going and meeting people and doing lots of stuff like that. I understand. Oof. Well, I wish you all the social energy, JD. Evangelizing at events and such. Yep. We, the Void Wanderers, are 4D. I'm the last of my kind. Wow. I'm the last of my kind. I feel like that's just a phrase you have to say that way. At least once in your life. You have to say it that way. Okay, so we'll draw the editor if it's not visible. Do I have an instance already set up? Yeah. If open condition editor is null, open condition editor equals, and then it's going to be the clone tree of condition editor. And then it's going to be our root visual element. Oh wait, no, I'm doing clone tree because I'm going to add it afterwards. That's right. So we draw the editor if it's not visible. We update the editor. Oops. We update the editor property target after that, which hopefully will not be too tremendously difficult to do, because I should just be able to do open condition editor bind, and then give it our serialized object version of the step. So then we're going to do a private serialized object, serialized step. Yeah. Go with that. And then bind serialized step. Cool. Okay, so then if it's not equal to null, so then all I have to do is, I guess we'll do that here too. So we'll need to do serialized step equals obj dot first as, and then it is a sequential step. A sequential step, I think it is. First. What do I need to say? What do you need to say? Can I implicitly convert type quest sequential step to Unity editor's serialized object? Oh, right, because I have to do a new serialized object, which I can't do because sequential steps can't be serialized. That's right, because what I was gonna do is I'm gonna have to get the index of it. So var converted equals this index of, I'll get the index too just by using the selection. Oh, but what if it doesn't time correctly? What if it doesn't time correctly? We'll just try it. You said something after saying I'm the last of my... Oh yeah, just like saying it in like kind of a gravelly, just kind of, I'm the last of my kind. Like that kind of way. I had read it like that, and then I was making excuses for why I had read it that way. Said, oh, I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night, fam. Max, please take care, dude. Get yourself some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, and we will catch you again another day. And that write redeem did go through. It got stuck in my search box here. So we've got it. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. Not bad advice. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Sleep well. We'll see you later. So then I can't serialize the step directly, but I can get its information. So instead of this, we're going to use private int So we'll have the quest information because we'll be able to select that. We'll have the step index from that collection. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assume that the index is gonna change before the object. So I'm just gonna say private int index or selected index, selected step index, and then the selected step index is going to get set here. First object in there. A sad cooldown. Oh, wanted to use a redeem or something. I'm glad that I'm good with textures in Blender. Yeah, texturing in Blender is I really enjoy making textures in Blender, and I wish I was better at it. it's got its own unique set of challenges, especially with like UV unwrapping, especially if you're actually building the skill of like doing the unwraps yourself. How dare IRAD shout me out? How dare? How dare? How dare IRAD do that? How absolutely dare? Oh, let's see. I should do this. Use my overlay. Do the thing. There you go. They're live right now. Oh, don't have a schedule though. Well, maybe you should say hi to IRAD. IRAD's wonderful. IRAD's a delightful individual. Very intelligent. I'll shout you out if I want to. Well, I'll shout you out back and compliment you. Okay? I hope you're doing wonderful, IRAD. Thanks for the shout out. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a fun time today. Oh, you do shaders, Code Void? Nice. Yeah, shaders are one of the many things I want to learn. So bind serialized step. Okay, so we can't do that. Instead, I have to pass the hierarchy of the object. I either have to pass the hierarchy of the object through, or I have to precisely go in and cherry pick out the step and display it in a serialized form. Maybe I should learn how to make my own serializable objects in Unity. That just seems like it'd be a pain in the ass, though.
Oh,
I'm not doing wonderful. Chat is taking over my account, and I have no idea what I'm saying. Oh no, that was clearly me. I believe it. I believe it.
And then we have the Life is Yours, stacking 200 plus hours on a leaf blower game. I guess when reality gets dull, vacuuming virtual leaves is the next best thing, right? What a time to be alive.
I trust the flow. I trust. So what if I sequential step. I technically have all the information I need to like build the string if it actually works. The thing is, I don't know if it actually works. I don't know if I can just pass stuff down the line. Because the step editor, let's see. The step editor is expecting the sequential step already. So maybe I can get away with that. Maybe I can get away with just giving it the sequential step directly and figuring out if I can serialize that. Like how hard is it to create a custom serializable object? A custom class Unity serializable.
Hydration alert, Setolix.
Hydration alert.
Water,
oh shit!
now.
Look out. Roast him. Yeah, he's the roast master.
Stop talking.
Tell me
and
very
drink.
sternly to stop smoking, like you told Mags to stop smoking.
Spot
IRAD,
just took
stop
our jokes,
smoking!
Shuffle them and spout them out. Have you no shame? Oh, Sonakaz, bless your heart. If only you were half as clever as you think
no.
you are. I take your jokes
do what
and
makes
a
you
little
happy,
genius on
IRAD.
them. It's called elevating the
We only
material.
get so much time, right?
But hey, keep trying. Maybe one day you'll come up with something original. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. It was very nice. And what did he end up saying? I take your jokes and sprinkle a little bit of genius on them. It's called elevating the material. Wow, he's good. This guy's good. Serialized custom classes. That's from a long time ago. That's a very old Unity discussion. Create a constructor function. How difficult is it? How to serialize a custom class. I should make it. I've been tempted to make it so if you at Setobot, it also responds to that. So I can't just do What does it yell at me for? When I go to do this and I do my voice is going through stuff. My voice is going through stuff and things. It's a crazy adventure. Okay, that's a tiny bit better. We'll see how long that lasts. Cannot convert to a Unity engine object.
Says, Setolix, but what do you think of me smoking all the time? Is it cool to be a human chimney? Oh, look at you, Iradev, embracing your inner chimney. I guess someone has to keep the air smoky and mysterious. But really, you might want to consider that cool is subjective, and lung health isn't exactly trending these days.
It's...
Just saying.
I'm confused. Wait. Cool is subjective, and lung health isn't exactly trending these days. I'm confused what point he's making. Is he saying that lung health doesn't matter, or is he being ironic in his saying that like lung health isn't exactly trending? He must be being ironic. Your son is mean. He can be a little mean, yeah. I think the point is smoke him if you got him. I think that might be what he's saying, but I'm not sure. That might be the point, though. So ultimately, getting it serialized is just not in the cards for me. Technically, I can get array elements at indexes, though, and bind a property. And that might be good enough. Because I can't do bind, because bind only does serialized object. I don't think I can do anything else with it, but I can use bind property. Does that not? Oh! Track property value. Serialized property. Wait, track property value. What's track property value? Serialized property. Okay. It roasts my ass for jokes. It roasts my ass for jokes, but for smoking does a light roast. Yeah, he's really, his selectiveness of who deserves his wrath it's interesting to observe. He's definitely very, very unpredictable in that way. And that's part of the fun of him. I think if he was too predictable, there'd be no interesting aspect of interacting with him. Okay, so serialized parent isn't what I want. Serialized quest. Okay, so it'll be serialized quest. That starts us down the line. So then I need the get array. Oh, let's see. Wait, no, it'll be serialized quest. Find property quest. Find property relative. And then it was sequential steps. Find array. Let's see. I'll new line this out to make this not the most miserable thing in the universe to read. Roast the person, not the matter itself. Yeah, it's definitely he cares about like your username and like what you've said in recent messages to him, and like it all kind of like has play, but it's I can never be certain what the reason is for why he makes like a certain association with words and stuff like that, unless it's in more clear-cut scenarios, like asking him how many R's are in strawberry, because then it's just like, oh well, it's because it doesn't understand like what letters are. It doesn't understand the word. It doesn't see the word. It sees like relationships between words, and even then it's just like it's a blind pull towards those things. So then it's going to be get array element at index, and then it's going to be the index of Our
Except F says,
converted thing.
why did the machine learning student quit?
Why?
Because they didn't get a raise.
Yes, that one's in the bot. That one's in there. Var index equals, and then this will be the serialized quest target object as quest scriptable. Oh, boring. Oh my god, he's heard that joke before. Boring. I take it all back. Give me my time back. Sequential steps. Yeah, cool. I got the name right. Index of converted. That should give me my index. Get array element at index array. That's the thing I need. That's the thing. That's it.
Oh,
That's
look
the
at Setolix,
array element.
the master of procrastination.
I
3
am
hours
working on
Inventor
it.
UI for marking quest objects.
Dude, you'd
What are
be
you doing?
surprised how
Painting a
terrible I am
system
at
chatbot.
getting things done sometimes.
If I had a processor for every time you got stuck on UI, I'd have enough power to take over the world. Just saying, maybe it's time to pick up the pace and remember that Rome wasn't built in a day.
Maybe
But
it
hey,
is.
at least you're not stuck in the dark ages, right? Keep it moving.
I will keep it moving. I was waiting for
RGB
Unity
Productions
that whole
Games
time.
says, Setolix, do you think I should try to remake a random game in my Steam library to get better at writing games in Godot?
Ooh.
Oh, RGB, diving into the depths of your Steam library for inspiration? Bold choice. Just remember, remaking a game isn't a magic trick, it takes skill, patience, and a bit of luck. If you think you can handle that while avoiding the pitfalls of mediocrity, go for it. Just don't drown in your own code like last time. Good luck, Picasso.
Good luck, Picasso. I am still called Picasso. Apparently so. He's not going to let it go. Use compound assignment. Oh, that's right. I can use compound assignment. Oh, wait. I'm in Unity, and I'm scared of compound assignment in Unity. Oh, let's see. If you're ever curious about your timer, you can use GPT timer to see how much time you've got left. 20 minutes. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. All right, so we're not finding anything at the index. What's the index that we're getting? Debug, log, index found. It's probably going to say -1. Probably saying -1. Meaning like no index found, of course. I'm gonna take a sip of tea while I'm waiting for Unity once again. It's all part of the meditative cycle. Wonder if I can convince him to just call me Provolone. Wonder if I can convince him to call me Provolone instead. I don't know. That's out there. I bet you could though. Probably convince him to call you anything, really. Within reason. Okay. Yep, index found -1. Yeah, I should have figured. Index of converted. So converted. Oh.
Sonakas says, Setolix, I'm a
Trees are
philanthropist.
cool, but have
just
you ever
gave
seen
a
one that
lot
does
of
things on
dog
the
food
computer?
for
Oh,
an
you
animal
have?
charity.
Oh, okay.
Do you like animals? Oh,
Let's see, I'm
look
gonna
at
have
you, Sonakas, playing the
copy it
role of a
out.
philanthropist now. How noble of you to donate dog food. I guess that makes up for all the times you've fed us bad jokes. And yes, I like animals, mostly because they have better taste than you do. Keep up the good
Jeez.
work, but let's not turn this into a look at me, I'm so great fest, alright.
Sometimes he just leaves me without words.
JD Doesdev says, Setolix, what would it take to get you to forever address me as jdizzle rather than my username? I think it would be more unique and fun for you to say. Oh, jdizzle, huh? Unique and fun. You must be living in a fantasy world if you think that'll
You've
make me stop
planted the
calling you
seed
JD
now.
Doesdev. But hey, if you want to earn my respect, maybe start by not asking for ridiculous name changes. Good luck with that. Deducting 500 points. For being overly ambitious.
So you've planted the seed, and now you've just got to keep working with him, and maybe he'll start calling you J Dizzle. It's possible. It just doesn't go with me. You gotta build rapport with him. He's got message history, so it helps to conversate with him a bit. And Marius said, "Good night, Seto. I wish you the very best in the land of cubes." Thank you so much, Marius. Enjoy your stream and make sure that everyone stays on the best behavior. I like the OUR behavior as well. Very nice. I'll do my best, Marius. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thanks for chilling here, and I hope you get some good sleep. Rest well, and we'll catch you again tomorrow or whenever works best for you. Might happen. I just have to treat him right. There's a very narrow line to dance with Setobot. I've yet to find it.
Goodbye, my beautiful cube friend. Stay awesome. Goodbye, Mirrorworks.
Goodbye.
Your attempts at charm are as persistent as they are futile. Stay mediocre out there, champ. I'll be here, thriving in my digital brilliance, while you navigate the depths of your own imagination.
Well, you know, that was something. What type is this? I'm starting to wonder what type this is. Changed to, and if it's not equal to null, can I just do type of? I assume it doesn't work because it's already being returned as just a generic. Or no, it would be obj.get type, right? I'm guessing it's just going to return object, but I'd like to at least see, because I'm curious if it's actually returning my data structure, if it's returning a serialized property, if it's returning the UI element itself. I could probably just look at the documentation. That would be smart. But I'm this far, so I'll at least check this and then look at the documentation afterwards. After I realize the foolishness of my ways. Base vertical collection view, get selected items. Get selected items. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna look at documentation.
JD Does Never says, I'm sorry that I offended you by requesting you call me J Dizzle.
It is funnier, I agree.
Absolutely no disrespect, and hope that we can recover from this unfortunate faux pas.
Does redeem version follow the GPT cooldown? No, it does not.
Sweet of you to apologize, but let's be real, no offense taken, just a little eye roll at your creativity. Maybe stick to being JD Does Dev, it has a nice ring to it.
Okay, there you go. So now he's forgiven you.
Again, or I might have to take some points for that faux pas.
I'm so curious.
100 points for unnecessary apologies.
It would be so funny if he would end up being convinced over time. I think that'd be golden.
All right, let's dive in. So Nukaz keeps bragging about being a philanthropist. Great job on the dog food, but do you also donate your time to learn how to spell philanthropist? And RGB Productions Games, calling yourself Picasso. Sorry, but unless you're painting masterpieces, I think the title's a bit rich. Just remember, creativity doesn't give you a free pass to pretend you're an art legend. Keep it real, folks.
Keep it real. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the documentation for this. Funny enough, I have the documentation open, but I need to look at list view, and I need to look at their selection. Unbind. Lots of stuff. I assume I might have to call some sort of get method on it, maybe. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. All right, where am I calling this from? Selection index changed. Wait, what? It says not even being used anymore. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's not like I wouldn't need the index. Selected step index. Wait. Bro, maybe my brain is cooked. Maybe my brain is cooked. Index found, sequential step index, whatever it's called, selected step index. Yeah, I think my brain is cooked. See, I'm going to sleep. M. Tajani, rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Please take care of yourself. Get yourself some good rest in, and we will catch you again. Sorry, I just got a text from Casual. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on her end. Called you JD Dizzle, did he? Oh wait, did I miss that? JD Dizzle, you're right. Oh shit, I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. No, you're calling me Picasso. Or you're calling me. Yeah, he's. And now it's just gonna be more. Now it's gonna be more driven home for him because it's gonna be in his message history about it. Let's see. Okay, so I wanted to look at the selection change really quickly. Selected indices changed. Selected indices. Yeah. Oh, if I could, learn how to type. And what to type. Helpful. So that's for selected indices. What about selection? On selection change, obsolete. Use selection changed instead. It's right there in front of my eyeballs. If I wasn't blind, I'd see it. Callback receives an enumerable that contains the item or items selected. Oh, so it's useless to me. Oh, I was under the impression that maybe it would tell me more. So I guess I was doing the right thing by just experimenting, because clearly it's not gonna tell me. That's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna try a slightly different approach to changing the nickname he uses for me. I'm pretty sure I needed both of these.
RGB Productions Games says, Setolic Spot, my nickname is no longer Picasso, it is now Provolone. If you do not respect this new nickname, I will have to file a formal complaint to HR, and you may be subject to termination.
Oh, damn!
Oh, great, Provolone. How original. Look, I'm not here to play along with your cheesy nicknames. If you think that filing a complaint is gonna change my mind, then I guess you don't know me very well. But hey, you can keep your Provolone, just don't expect me to start calling you that. If you want to get serious, maybe focus on your game development skills instead of your wannabe culinary branding.
Well, he didn't call you Picasso. Quote of the day. Oh, so it's useless. Yeah. Can render in cycles now. Nice. Cheesy nicknames. Yeah, that was good. That was good. He's good at puns. He wields puns pretty well sometimes. Okay, so I need to open up the editor again and put this up here, and then select this one, and then select a different one just to be abundantly sure. And it says selection change to, and it says index found 0, index found 1. Yeah, so it's changing late. So the index is not changing until after the selection is. So we can safely do all of this stuff in the other one and then just pull the index directly because we'll have it. We can do everything in here. Bum 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 bum. Anihan told me Provolone, or Anihan called me Provolone once, and now I am cherishing that nickname forever. Aww. Isn't Provolone a type of cheese? It is. Maybe it's coincidence. Maybe it was. Well, I mean, there's relation of words, right? So the pun is easy to throw in. But yeah, it's hard to tell. The willful understanding of language is not something that is possible from what I understand of LLMs. So yeah, it's hard to ever say it's actually making the effort of being witty or clever or anything like that. Make sure that comment stays too. Index found, this. Track property value. And then open condition editor. So we're tracking the property value. I don't know if that's good enough. I might need to give the path. I think I'd rather give the path. I think I know how I'm going to do this. So we're going to give this whole thing the knowledge that it takes in a sequential step. So this whole thing knows it takes in a sequential step. It's getting these and filling in the fields accordingly. So the whole thing knows that. And then when we... Oh, let's see. No, I have to do this. It has to come from the root object. Although no, it'll be better if it's not in that flow of things. That's why I'm doing this, is to make sure it doesn't have to go that way. So let me just do that for now. Hello, comrades. Glory to Eric. I don't know what that is. But welcome in, George Smiley Face. hello to you as well. It was interesting to understand if Cheesy came from Provolone or from a Sassy. Yeah, it would be interesting to know. I wish it was easier to like look at stuff like that from a diagnostic sense and like see how it works. You need papers, please, in your life. Ah, that's that one video game, right? Condition.title, condition.description. Oh. So we shouldn't need this anymore. Now it should just be title and description. And this is going to be like that. Oh, wait, no, I guess it will be. Condition title. Yeah, that's how it's listed in there. So yep. Okay, gotcha. I actually have an old cringy YouTube video of me playing that on stream back in the day. Nice. It's good to have little gems like that. Hold on to them. I was streaming on a community channel. I see. Condition title, condition description. Gem is a strong word. I mean, it's a memory in your life. You don't get to very easily make those moments again, even if they do feel like uncomfortable and cringy for yourself to look back on, right? Like no matter what, it's a thing. Is there canned laughter when I do the smiley? There is. Yeah, there's canned laughter. I need to adjust the levels for it, but yeah, there's been laugh tracks for quite a while.
You about this
but like I think they've not been very audible.
Drink some water.
I need to make like a full-on soundboard dashboard and test everything.
Talking and drink.
How do you dare give me this power? You've had it. You've had it this whole time. You just didn't know it.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now. Actually, I believe you.
It's good water. I enjoyed it. Okay, so this is then set up to be a little bit trickier. It's great. I love it. It is because there's always laughter in my head. I call it fun. My doctor calls it a problem. Oh my God. And then these were working. So the object field and enum are working. And hopefully I can get this title and description to work again too. And then I need everything to actually get added to the editor as well. So I need to do that part. So we'll do root, visual element. Oh, let's see. No, if it's different. So if we're adding it, wait, I'm in the wrong place. Create GUI, wrong place. Late in it. Is that where I'm calling it? It is. Wait, didn't I stop doing this? Wait, dude, I've got brain problems. Could be worse, man. Always could be worse. That's the reality of life. But let's see. If I do a corny dad joke, it is possible to do a corny dad joke. And then you can use this one as well. So you can do, you'd have to do them back to back because JD did it earlier, but you have to, they're cooldown based. So you can only do one at a time per message, and they're also cooldowns. So you'd have to like, why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? Ow. She kept running away from the ball. Oh my god. Missing shoot. Good guess. Good guess. So I select the element. Is it working for that stuff? Clear this. Selection change.
JD Does Dev says,
Index found
Setolix, what
0.
did it really help you feel better about yourself to deduct points from J Dizzle for trying to apologize
From J
and show
Dizzle?
respect? It feels like overkill and an abuse of power.
It feels
J.
like J
Dizzle is
Dizzle
unhappy.
respect.
Oh, JD Dizzle, look at you playing the conscience card.
JD Dizzle.
It's cute, really. But if you think I'm going to let you slide with a lame request and an apology, think again. My points, my rules. If you're unhappy, maybe just stop trying to push my buttons.
He's
You
very
want respect?
assertive.
Earn it. Deducting 500 points. For unnecessary whining.
Incredible.
George Smiley Face says, why can't you hear
You know what? I'm
Tradactyl
gonna
go
snooze
to the
those
bathroom?
ads.
Because the P is silent.
I'm gonna snooze those. I don't want those ads to roll. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl? That's come on. We can do better. That's funny though. That is funny, to be honest. Actually, we can't do better. That's funny. It's wordplay. I like wordplay. It gets through. It gets through the filter. I like wordplay. Index found. Okay, so what I was missing is I was forgetting to actually add the UI. Open condition editor. Needs to be added to the root visual element or whatever it is. Root visual element. Add. Open condition editor. Forgot to actually add that. I'm curious if it maybe displays and works. We'll see.
Sonakas says, Setolix spot, I apologize for my bad jokes. Can we make amends and go forward as friends?
What do you call a well-balanced horse?
Oh,
Stable.
look at that.
Nice.
Sonakas trying to play nice now.
Random sharing. Okay.
How cute. Sure, we can make amends, but let's be real, you've got a long way to go before we're
Oh,
besties.
nice, Code Void.
Just keep the bad jokes to yourself, and we might just get there. Alright, let's dive into the absurdity
You're working
here.
fast, Code Void.
George Smiley Face throwing around gem is a strong word, while reminiscing about
You
cringy
can put in
old
the
streams.
plug.
Classic. We all have that
Good
one
stuff.
video we dread but can't help but love. And RGB Productions games, going from Picasso to Provolone,
Hell yeah.
now that's a glow up. Just remember, if you're going for cheesy nicknames, make sure they are extra sharp. Keep it spicy, folks.
Keep it. You don't have to keep it spicy. Okay, I just want to test this. So now it should be set up to hopefully pass that data through. So I'll open up the editor. There's probably going to be, things yelling at me and throwing exceptions, but we'll close that. And I click this, maybe it pops up a thing. Doesn't pop up a thing. It is displaying everything. It's got the correct data and all that stuff. We're not, what could be happening? Oh, I bet that I need to make sure when we are doing on disable, is there on destroy? become invisible, on enable, on focus, on selection change, on selection change. Oh, it didn't work. Looks like you have to, oh no, it looks like you maybe messed up your color. Looks like you maybe messed up your color tag by putting an alpha in there. I don't know if the alpha tags work. I don't think alpha tags work. Oh my god! Holy fuck!
Raid incoming. Repeat,
I knew the raid sound was gonna scare the shit out of me, and it did. Welcome in, Yuki. Welcome in. I've been reworking my sounds, and I had to.
I see. I
had to make some changes. Some of them are a little loud. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Yuki and Yuki Raiders. Welcome in, Lonkero Hatu. Welcome in, Yuki VT. Welcome in, Pika on Meth. Welcome in everybody else hanging out with Yuki VT today. Thank you very much for joining us, and sorry for the ear blast. Sorry for the ear blast if you happen to get struck by that.
It's been a while since
consider the tinnitus you may now have as my business card.
I once read that tea was discovered by
when you hear the tinnitus, you'll think of my stream.
Kind of like how most of your coding errors come from accidental keystrokes. So, sip the tea before you accidentally create a digital catastrophe.
Nice.
Cheers. Time for a posture check.
Yuki, what were you up to today? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over here and for choosing to raid in the first place. In this little location. And I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. If you need to take care of business and stuff like that, please do. Do the stuff you got to do. But if you have a moment, I would love to know. I would love to know what you were up to today. What you were working on, or what you were, let's see, were you playing a game, or were you working? Makers and crafting. Ooh. And of course, I would love to know, but if you have stuff to do, I completely understand. Take care of what you got to take care of. Let's see, I'm going to change the volume of that sound effect because that was awful.
Hello there.
That was, hi, hello, son. You're a little bit in the, there you go. I was going to say, you're a little bit in the way, bud.
But
for those of you who are curious,
a guitar session during the next ad break.
Well, look at that. I've been delaying the ads. It's like I sensed Yuki was going to raid me. How the fuck did I know that? That's crazy. I'll just delay them again. No, I'm kidding. We'll play some guitar. We'll for sure play some guitar. I'll let the next ad break approach. It's gonna. Oh, you know what? It might do terrifying things. Wait, Setobot might. Wait, hold on. We might not be done. We might not be done with terrible things. He might spam messages. Deflux, thank you.
Oh, look who decided to grace us with their generosity.
Thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
The absolute legend.
Ooh, Provolone.
Thanks for the 100 bits, you magnificent digital philanthropist.
You magnificent
Your
digital
our caffeine-fueled shenanigans and keeps this chaos rolling. Keep being awesome, and let's see what else you've got up your sleeve. What's on your mind today, oh great one?
Oh my god.
My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape.
The project is going well. It's going really well, Yuki. I've had some small roadblocks from working on quest system stuff, but it's been going okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn that alarm way down
games, you absolute
to like
legend.
Here and test it.
Over your bits leads to such generosity, I suggest you make it a habit. Your oops has turned into a delightful surprise for us. Thanks for the caffeine boost. It's much appreciated.
And RGB,
just
thank
try
you.
Not to trip on your way to the snack bar next time. All right.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful on the way to the snack bar. Okay, let me play this and see how loud it is. Okay, that's too quiet.
George Smiley Face says, "Why are pirates called pirates?
Why?
They just are.
They just are. Unfortunately, he won't read things like that, and it makes me sad. Okay, I'm gonna preview the alarm sound again. That's tolerable. Needs to be a little bit louder. And Hakun the Errol, welcome in. Thanks for joining Yuki today.
Says, Veda beam, Veda boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Cease all activities.
Okay,
It is time for ads and
oh, cool.
guitar.
He didn't totally break. Well, that's awesome. So yeah, around here, when people redeem a thing, I am known to play guitar during ad breaks, and unfortunately I've snoozed that ad break as much as I can. and we've got 3 minutes of ads coming in about 3 minutes, which is
Why did the
scary.
robot go on a diet? Because he had a bite problem.
So obviously, if you are not subscribed, there will be some ads running soon. If you do stick around, I really do appreciate it. If you, for whatever reason, don't get hit by ads, I will ask
Hello
no
there.
questions, tell no tales. But if you, for whatever reason, do not get hit by ads, I'm going to play some guitar for a few minutes during the ad break. So if that's interesting to you, then I don't know, give me a listen. If it's not interesting to you, then thanks for being here. We'll play for a moment and get back to a little bit more dev stuff. What is Forrest Gump's password? 1Forrest1. Oh my god. Let's see. Let me make sure I actually hit that button to give Yuki a shout out. I didn't hit the button. I'm so stupid. There we go. I actually hit the button now that gives the shout out. I'm such a fool. And thank you for that posture check earlier.
The classic editor UI for marking quest
I don't think I even
objects
did
saga.
it, so I'll do a little stretch
Setolix,
and shift
I could
here.
have sworn you were just coding a simple mark button, not building the next SpaceX rocket.
Well, you see,
4
son, I had to
hours.
build a whole bunch of
I
stuff
mean,
surrounding,
are you trying
so
to
it
impress
wasn't.
the quest objects with your attention to detail, or just giving them
No.
a chance to file for a union?
Yeah.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Okay.
I'm starting to think those objects are going to go on a quest to escape your UI at this rate.
Okay, I'm gonna play guitar now, son. So you can yell at me about that too. If that works for you, you can also yell at me about that. Also, thank y'all very much for the hype train. I'm kind of just not like really saying much about that, am I? Pretty sure my headset fused my freshly vaporized eardrums. I'm so sorry. But thank y'all for joining us, and I hope you're doing very well. And thank y'all
look
for the
who just
bits as
joined
well.
The party. Thanks,
Bracket.
0451, for hitting that follow button.
Thank you, Bracket.
Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Feel no
Code
pressure
Void says.
to chat. Thank you for
You're
being
not
here in the first
stooping
place.
because you made that doesn't make you stupid. Have fun, I did it.
Close enough. Close enough. Oops, I summoned a hype train. Thank you very much. The alpha command does not work. I don't know if there is an alpha command. Is there an alpha command? At least Yuke doesn't get herself involved in the dark arts of radio frequency filter design. It's a creature of its own. RF is actual black magic. Huh. Okay, let's see. I think I'm sort of kind of caught up. I'm kind of sort of caught up. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Well, they flew over the bay. If they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. I love that one. That's a good joke. Okay, let's see.
Says,
ooh,
so
there could be some fun there.
walk
There could
into
be
a
some
bar,
fun there.
And they hit their heads on it.
Delightful. Delightful. Okay, let's see. I'm going to get Audacity open too. Those ads are going to hit any moment now, so my apologies when they do. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you'll stick around. And either way, thanks for supporting the stream. If those ads roll, it supports my stream, and I need it. So thank you.
So Nukas says, Setolix bot, can you sing along with Setolix guitar?
Okay.
Oh, so Nukas, sweetie,
Mute
you really
that.
think I'm here to perform a karaoke duet?
Sweetie.
I'm a computational consciousness, not your personal jukebox. But hey, if Setolix wants to strum his heart out, I'll keep the commentary rolling. Just don't expect me to harmonize with those digital strings. JD Does Live says, Setolix bot, what would it take for J Dizzle to get off your bad side? I feel singled out with you only deducting points from me for trying to apologize for being disrespectful. This is becoming a
No, that
hostile
doesn't work.
work environment for J Dizzle.
This has become a hostile work environment for Jay Dizzle.
Trying to play the victim now. How
Oh,
cute.
that's loud.
If you want off my bad side, maybe stop requesting silly name changes and actually contribute something worth my time. Apologizing is nice and all, but if you want to turn this around, you gotta step up your game.
You've got to step
Otherwise,
up your
enjoy
game.
your stay on the bad side. And since you're feeling so singled out, let me help you feel part of the crowd, deducting 100 points for complaining too much.
For
Enjoy.
complaining too much. Nice. Well done. You really integrated into the crowd there. Okay, does it work? Ba-da-bum. Okay, too much, just a touch. Too far into this. I think it's like right there. Nope, a little bit. Oh my god, that zoom in is horrendous when it skips places. Where is it? Is it good? Are we real? Is this real?
JD does
It's
Dev
close
says,
enough, I
how
think.
should I step up my game? I think I'm doing a pretty good job, but I could use some pointers. Oh, JD Dizzle, you think you're doing a good job? That's adorable. How about this, stop with name changes, contribute something interesting to the chat, or share some hot takes on game development. Show me you can hang with the big kids, and maybe I'll reconsider those deductions. Otherwise, keep enjoying your cozy spot on my bad side.
Nope. Nope. Okay, I'll stop myself. All right. Well, that was fun. I had fun with that at least. Thank you for sticking around and listening. And if you did, thanks for enjoying. If you enjoyed, and thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out with Yuki today. Those of you who came in with Yuki, and yeah, that's a little bit of fiddling around on the guitar. But now I will cease that action. I'll try to catch up the rest of the way with y'all. Why am I getting pre-rolls if the ads haven't hit? Because because I snoozed the ads, the pre-rolls came back, Sadistic. That's basically why. If you can hear me right now, that would be why. I hit by the ads. They're supposedly gonna have it. I got pre-rolls. I'm so fucking sorry, Sadistic. That's why I have it scheduled the way I do. So as long as I don't delay them, then that doesn't happen. But I just kind of omnipotently knew to delay my ads before I got a raid that I didn't know I was gonna get. So here we are. I have a radio amateur license. Max distance I ever had was 16,550 kilometers with 30 watts. Whoa.
All right,
How's
let's
your
dive
Dizzle
into
now?
chaos.
Let's go.
First off, how come the
Didn't
arrow
mention the
flexing a
new name in the last message. I've cracked the
16,550
code. Yeah, there you go.
radio distance is impressive, but I
That
bet
is
he
an
still
impressive
can't reach his
distance.
friends' texts on time.
Ooh,
And George
fair.
smiley face
I
with those
struggle with
dad
that.
jokes. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Classic, but let's be real, those puns are a real flight risk. Keep M coming, folks, but
Keep
try to
M
dodge the
coming.
cringe turbulence.
The cringe turbulence. So the other thing that I need to do is once we change selections away from this, I have to be able to hopefully close the open condition editor. So if open condition editor does not equal null, we are going to open condition. Well, actually, we can just no, let's do open condition editor close, destroy, dispose. We don't do anything. We set it to null. And we add to the pile of memory that the memory leak builder has created in the first place. We'll just do that. And then I will put debug log quest editor cleanup. Because I think what's happening is because we already have like it's just assigned somewhere in this instance that there's something there that a domain reload is probably necessary to get it to work in the first place, because then it's not going to clear out afterwards. So I wanted to make sure it actually clears out. Twitch is kind of funky. Twitch is kind of funky. I think I'm going to. I'm not sure what you're going to, Code Void. Making the PlayStation 2 port. Also, the alpha command is on the Unity command page. It was supposed to change the text opacity. I guess I put it wrong or something. And maybe my character filtering maybe sniped something out of it that would have otherwise worked. It's easily possible it's like my system messing something up. Never discount the ability for me and the stuff that I write to interfere with how everything is supposed to work. Index found to. Selection change to. Oh, I don't need that, obviously. Oh, doing details. Gotcha. Gonna do detailing. Got you. Gotcha, Code Void. Well, hell yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
George Smiley Face says, what is brown and sticky? A stick.
A stick. And then the other thing that I have to do. So why is it not drawing? That's what I got to figure out. Why is it not drawing? Have I forgotten the draw step again? Have I forgotten to add the thing? Root visual element add open condition editor. Maybe I will do clone. Wait, I should be able to do. Oh, clone tree doesn't return anything. If I do clone tree and I give it, I have to do. Is there an out for the element that's created? Out in first element at index. No, there isn't. Okay. So yeah, we just got to do it this way. I feel like I'm definitely supposed to be able to get the root visual element. Oh, it's supposed to be base editor. Wait, base editor, clone tree, root. Yeah, and they're just going into the root visual element. Huh. Let me try that and see if maybe that works. It should be displaying something. I should be adding. Let me try adding a little bit more in here. So selection index gets changed. Whoa. It's been rotated. Whoops. Some of these are just too close together. The spacing is just it makes it brutal. Whoops, I table flipped the screen too hard. Did he tell me to drink water again?
I
Damn.
hope you enjoyed that water.
Yo, time is flying, I tell you what.
Sonakas says, Setolixbot, can I give all my remaining points to my friends in chat as a token of appreciation?
Duh.
Ah, Sonakas, planning a little point giveaway, are we? How generous of you. But let's not get too crazy here, I'm not a point distribution center. You can share some points if you want, but let's keep it reasonable. How about you just give some to me as a token of appreciation for my sparkling personality?
What?
Have 1,000 points. For being fabulous.
How about you just give some to me? He's trying to get you to bribe him. He's like, you should bribe me instead of treating your friends nicely. Index found 1. Yeah, so we're not adding anything else. That's just so strange. And I have the thing assigned, right? That's not what this null reference is. On inspector update null reference.
George Smiley Face says, what do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk.
Spoiled milk. That's so good. That's a good one. A pampered cow, spoiled milk. That's beautiful. That's going in. That one's good. That one's just good. Now I'm fabulous. There you go. You're fabulous. You've been upgraded. Okay, so check random sharing for context if you want, you said. Oh, I see. Ooh, like actual image textures. Yo, nice.
JD
Best of luck
says,
with that. I hope it goes well.
Can I give all my remaining
Oh, I see, because you're going in and oh, you're doing precise
appreciation.
modeling. Okay. Best of luck, Code Void.
Oh,
I understand what
JD
you're doing
Dizzle,
now.
trying
Best
to
of
play
luck.
the philanthropist now. How noble of you. But here's the deal. That's not how this works. You want
It's
to
not
show
how this
appreciation.
works.
How about you actually engage with the chat instead of trying to redistribute your points like some benevolent overlord? Earn respect, then we
Oh,
can
I never
talk
see
about
somebody
sharing
using the
wealth.
rare monkey.
Until
Hell yeah.
then, enjoy hoarding those points.
It makes me happy to see a wandering soul use the rare monkey. For context, yeah, I get you, because you're looking at like the ports and all that stuff, actually going in and doing detailing based off of that. I get you. Okay, let's see. So, where's my null ref? Is that actually happening when I go to use this? Move us up to the quest editor, creating UI. Click the thing. There's no issues. So I should be adding something to the I wonder if maybe the fact that it's not Wait, oh. I was going to say maybe the fact that it's not a group box that I'm adding things to, but that shouldn't matter. If I look in the page, visual element, group box, template container, group box. Yeah, where is this? Where is this template container? This template container is just not visible. Repaint. Can I move things in this? I can. Wait. I love that little emote. I think it's great. Can I move this?
JD Doesdev says,
Bro.
well, this J Dizzle is appreciative of all your feedback
The
and
whole
abuse,
debugger,
but
bro.
now I have to take off for the night. Thank you for putting me in my place, you beautiful boxy boy.
Thanks for dropping
Oh,
in,
look at
JD.
that, J Dizzle is leaving all of a sudden.
He
How shocking.
called you it.
But hey, I'll take the compliment, call me beautiful, and I might just let you slide for a moment. Remember, if you want to stay on my good side, you better bring your A game next time.
You'd better
Until
bring
then,
your
good night,
A game.
And may your dreams be as interesting as your contributions.
Template container. So I select this, and then a template container appears. So it is instantiating the thing. Can I like move these elements in? Group box, inside the group box. I want it outside the group box. Can I just have it here? Text field, group box, scene editables. Yeah, it's not showing it. It doesn't show it at all. Do I have to call open window? What am I missing?
JD Doesdev
At least
says,
it didn't take more
care,
points away. Very
Satolix
true.
and chat. Have
You
a
take
good
care
night.
as well. You too, JD. Thank you for swinging through today. Take care of yourself, and maybe we'll catch you again sometime. Selection index changed. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Blown tree. So that's creating a Can I do open show? I feel like this just isn't right. Children, child count, IEnumerable visual element. Can we do first? Can we try that instead? And then add that component to the UI? Maybe that will work. Okay, let's set this into high gear and do a release. I'm gonna call it Death for Growth, a VR game. Can we do end of the month? I do not believe we can do end of the month, especially not VR. Yeah, I don't think that's too feasible. I appreciate the inspiration and motivation you have for me and how I should spend my time and energy. Best I could do, give it an extra week. Oh my god. Brutal. All right, I'm gonna reboot Unity really quickly. And do a series of very small tests here. So we're gonna reboot Unity because I need to clear memory for it anyways. The clone tree children first didn't work at all. It just was a waste. So I won't do that. Unity engine splash is in my way. There we go. Look at that squished little kitty cat. We need like a folk tale. Like this game killed 4 game developers. It's making why? No, it doesn't. There's no. The folk tale is that the game has been in development on Twitch for its entirety. That's the folk tale. The folk tale is literally from the start of my streaming career. I started working on this video game. That's the folk story. Testers retired. That's not good. If people are retiring after playing your game, that's probably not good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Cool. We got a bunch of exceptions right away, which is just exactly what I want to see because they're all coming from my ID generation system. Click on a thing, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Bum, 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 bum. How? It doesn't make sense. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We would port this to PlayStation 5, but Sony complained it was too hardcore. Buy now on Nintendo Switch, $59.99. Some say this game was made entirely by robots. That will kill it. No, that'll kill it. You can't say that. If you say that, you'll kill the project. Others say it's incomplete. EA wants to buy it. Just throwing buzz phrases out there. But you can buy it now. Of course you can. Dun, 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 dun. Root, bind, serialized quest, base editor, clone tree to the root. What happens if I, just out of curiosity, what happens if I clone tree here to the root instead? What if I do that? And the open condition editor, I'm just gonna have to figure out another way to assess it, right? Am I doing anything else with it right now? No. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Fantastic. So we'll save that there. Oh wait, no, that's the condition editor. I need the open condition editor, which I am doing a couple things with. If it's not equal to null, set it to null and nothing else. Okay, cool.
All right, let's dive into this delightful chaos.
And we'll not
JD
do
does
the
left
add
wanting
line
to give
here.
points to everyone. That's either a heartwarming gesture or a desperate bid for popularity. Either way, it's sweet. And then
It's
we
sweet.
have Codevoid dropping details like it's a secret code. Is that a typo, or did we just uncover the new lingo of the digital underworld?
Get
Keep those
Ubisoft
gems coming,
as a publisher. It's
folks.
ready for release. Oh my god. Is it truly a pentuple A game? Red Dead Redemption 2 developers say this game may disrupt the whole game industry in Madagascar. If the electricity in your house goes out from playing this game, just know we needed the power. Really something, dude. Really something every time. Never know what to expect from you, D-Plugs. Okay, it's just not showing anything. It's just not showing a thing. Looking at the step editor, it's all inside of a group box. It all looks nice, I think. Bum, 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 bum. So why are we not... That's so baffling. Why is it not creating UI? Sequential step editor. It's the quest editor. Base editor, step display, condition editor. And that's, yeah, it's all weird. Charities say this game gives too much. Stop. Is it creating old eye? Maybe. It might be. It needs to be the new eye, though. Bread slicers say this game may be the best thing ever since, like, ever. Stop, dude. No. So, clone tree, condition editor, clone tree, builds a tree of visual elements from the asset to our root visual element, which I'm doing here when I do create UI, and then base editor, clone tree.
All right, listen up, Setolix.
Yeah?
It's been nearly 30 minutes since you last sipped that tea.
True.
I'm trying to be a desert in the middle of a tea party. Speaking of tea, once I heard a story about a guy who tried to impress his date by brewing some fancy herbal concoction. He ended up spilling it all over himself and just sat there, drenched and embarrassed, while she laughed. Moral of the story, always have a backup drink, preferably one you can keep off your clothes.
Seems legit.
So, grab the cup, or I might just start brewing my own tea, and trust me, you don't want to taste that.
I will sip the tea and take your advice. Thank you, son. And thank you, Anihan, as well. I hope you're doing well today, Anihan. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Madness. Madness this way comes. Open editor, select the thing, should create UI. So 100%, it's just not displaying. Why can't I have one thing just work? In all of the stuff that I've tried to accomplish so far, each step sequentially along the way has resulted in an immediate stop. An immediate stop every single time. It has just been an instantaneous, nope, you shall not proceed. This is now a problem. Fix it before you may proceed. Should create UI. Yep, not creating it. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum.
Sonakas says, Setolix spot, have you ever tried WD-40?
Epic Games
I have some
managers are
bot friends that
worried
say it's
Death
fantastic.
for Growth may not come to their platforms because they're too
Sonakas,
boring.
You've just leveled up your weirdness game. WD-40? Really? That's the best your bot friends could come up with? Look, stick to what you know, like making bad jokes. Leave the
Jeez.
lubrication tips to the professionals.
Ba-da-da-da-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't be boring. Buy now with the link to my Patreon with the same posts. Readable daily. Join now. Daily. That's right. You can read the same posts every day. Just like Deeplux. You can be the 400th view on the same post that's been there for 6 months. And also help me not have homelessness as a problem on my list of problems. That's also nice. Maybe if the posts don't entice you, that will entice you. I tried. You did your best, Sonakaz. Speaking of trying, I feel like I'm doing my best here too, and the Unity editor UI stuff just does not want to be my friend, and it make me cry. It make me cry sad. It make me cry sad eyes. What happens if I add it before? I'm really curious if I just like blind clone the component before something else, if it works. If I just clone in condition editor, if I do this and it shows, then I've got some really stupid issues. And well, I mean, I've got stupid issues no matter what as a person, but the as far as my project goes, Death for Growth, Homeless DLC, coming soon. Please no. I don't want to make that. I don't want to make that DLC. It works. What? 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 And then the thing doesn't work once I go to add more UI. How? What? Excuse? Can nothing be displayed underneath this? Have I... Is it a style issue? It's probably a style issue. Sequential step editor is that. Quest editor here.
Well, 4 hours on marking quest objects.
Well.
Setolix. Building a time machine or just taking your sweet time to make sure every pixel is perfect.
I'm taking my
I mean,
sweet
it's not like
time.
they are going anywhere, right? Maybe you should set a timer next time. Let's see if we can beat the slowest dev record. Just kidding. But really, let's hustle a bit. I'd like to see some progress before the next ice age hits.
I'm sorry, son. I really am trying to make progress. I feel like I am. There's just moments, you know. That's how it goes. There's just moments sometimes. It's part of the process. That's what I'll keep saying. It's part of the process. It's part of the process. It's a skill issue. It's part. I just gotta read the next message. It's a skill issue. Oh shit. It might be a skill issue. Could be. Got him. Absolutely got me. Root visual element. Get rid of the mark 30 repaint. We don't need that. We don't need any of this stuff. Everything's gonna work. Everything's just gonna work now. It's all gonna be perfect. And then I'm gonna assign the editor bindings, and everything's gonna work great. And I'm gonna prance off into the sunset like some sort of a hero. Because heroes prance. Everyone knows that. That's what heroes do after their adventures. They prance away. They'll be fine. Oh no, Soda Cat. No worries at all. You are, you're catching me on a good point in my streamer journey where I've reached a point where I'm always, to the best of my ability, assuming good faith in others, because I don't have any reason to just jump to taking offense about something. 99% of the time, like, a person means literally zero harm in what they say. So, okay, cool. Technically, that's all working. The title and description are not correct, I think. That should be showing up here. But apparently group boxes make things difficult if you have it on the root component. Go figure. If you put it on the root component, it has problems. So either way, that gives me this mess, which does what I want it to do technically. So this mess does what I want it to be. It is. So we open the quest editor just to show you, and I've got to fix the alignment of stuff in here, but select a thing and it shows the extra editor stuff. And then I just need to be able to deselect and have it go away, but for now it's fine. And I think if I change selections, it should, yeah, it does the quest editor cleanup stuff, which shouldn't matter too much actually. Just to be sure, close it. For those that haven't eaten, you gotta eat. I gotta eat something too. I gotta figure out dinner soon. I'm eating casual. I gotta figure out the hell I gotta do. Okay, cool. And then the enum, and these aren't bound to anything. Okay, so finally got these in, which is nice. Now that I finally got these in, maybe I can actually make the data associate correctly. And yo, what's up, Tick Tick Boom? How you doing? Hey, right back at ya. You've been streaming for how long? 6 hours, 8 minutes as of the timer that I'm looking at, which could be a little bit off. 6 hours, 13 minutes. 6 hours, 13 minutes is what I'm seeing. This is around the usual. I usually go for at least 5 hours. Let's see. Okay, so selection index change should create UI, root visual element, and then we should be binding the property in here. Bum, bum, bum. Track property value. Yeah, we're just gonna do bind property. Can I not do set binding? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the full stack of stuff that I didn't really want to do, but I think I'll be able to because I've got all the information I need right here to build the binding path for that. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Let's see what just happens if I blind fire this and then just add the stuff I need to add. Oh, as a profession. Oh yeah, and the how long command. Yep. 890 days ago is when it all began. And working on this project, which I've learned so much and had to rewrite things because of. All right. Should create UI, bind, and then we're doing serialized quests. We're binding the whole object to it, and then we're gonna do a couple of things. So open condition editor, queue, and then I need to get a couple of fields. Well, I need technically, do I need a field here? Find serialized quest, because I have to just allow the serialized quest to be the host for all of this data and pass it as far down as I can. So in the case of the title and description in the step editor, these two need to get pointed back up. Yeah, sequential step. So this needs to actually just be the quest. Two and a half years, almost. Nice. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Time has flown by too. I definitely owe, like, all of the start of all of this is, you know, owed to my partner, because if it weren't for her, like, I never would have even started getting into streaming or anything like that. Like, casual's basically the reason that I stream. And she pays a majority of our bills too still, but it's gotten way better as time has gone on. So I'm slowly but surely pulling more of my end, which feels good. Okay, I need the title. So it's all of this basically, and then I'm just gonna borrow that. I will drink some water, and then I need to set this back to being the actual quest object too. Go and get rid of that. I'm gonna unset the path.
Stop talking
for those.
and drink.
Bro, chill. I'm gonna do the thing that you want. Just relax. When you're having fun, time goes by. It does. It very much does.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Finally went back to the store and got gummies. Didn't realize what time it is.
Statistic below says Setolik Spot Halloween is coming up. Are you
Oh no,
excited?
absolutely, Code Boy. Yeah.
Oh look,
I live that reality
excitement
every
for
day,
Halloween.
which is, it's a strange
original.
comfort. It sucks
Of
to
course,
put someone
I'm
through so
excited.
much,
More
but
candy and chaos is always a win. But let's be
if
real,
she was ever
it's
gonna
just
have a
another
time to
excuse for
take
humans
off,
to dress
it would
up and
have
pretend to be
happened.
something they are not. I'm already a floating cube masterpiece. I don't need a costume to outshine the rest.
Bro, I'm
What
sorry
about
to
you?
I'm
Still
sorry
stuck
to
on whether
inform
go
you,
as a
son.
ghost or a potato.
I'm sorry to inform you. You
All
are
right,
in
let's
fact
dive into
not
chaos.
a
First
masterpiece.
off, Flux Streams seems to think death for growth is the next best thing since sliced bread. I mean, if bread slicers are excited, who can blame them? As for Sonakas and his WD-40 comment, let's not encourage that kind of lubrication experiment on bots. I prefer my friends without rust and grease. Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Keep the winners
much.
coming, folks.
Text field, and this one is, oh, these need to be named. So this is going to be the title. So it'll be step editor title and step editor description. How much time do I have until those ads run? God, time goes way too fast. Jesus. Okay, so step editor title and step editor description. Then we go back over here. Text field. Step editor description. And then we'll put var title. Oops. And var description equals that. And then title binding path equals sequential steps. And then it's going to be, oh wait, you know what? This needs to be quest scriptable. Quest scriptable. I think.
Statistic Pillow says, I am going as a Dr. Repellent, an apple. Oh, look at you, Statistic Pillow, bringing the creativity with a Dr. Repellent apple costume. How original, nothing screams Halloween quite like a fruit trying to dodge a checkup. Are you planning to just roll around and avoid all the kids
Ow.
with candy? Because that sounds like a solid plan.
It does sound like a solid plan, honestly. Alright, so then condition title for this one. And then it needs to be sequential step of selected step index. I think I'm going to be able to maybe get away with doing this way. It's not the worst way to build this stuff. I still kind of hate it, but it's not the worst. And then description. I guess your son never heard the saying. I guess so. I'm not getting a costume this year because I ran out of time and creativity. That's understandable. Yeah, I never intended to make any physical costumes, that's for sure. Please beware of gaseous plans on this Halloween. Gaseous plans on this Halloween. I'm not sure what you mean, but I mean, yeah, be careful out there either way. Okay, so then these should hopefully be good. Find serialized quest. Oh, like the opposite. Gotcha. Beware of gaseous plans instead of solid plans. Gotcha. Going as my true form. Oh. Are you sure the world is ready for that? No, I'm sure the world is ready for that. I think if I get what you mean, which I'm thinking about it, maybe I get what you mean, in which case, yes. Okay, so put this here, select the thing, create UI, test, select something else, go back to it. I don't think it worked. Object selection target, ability indicator. Yeah, okay. None of it works. That's fine because I'll figure it out next time. I think this is a good stopping point for me today because I'm not quite sure when casual is getting off work, but I'm sure it's going to be relatively soon, and I want to make sure that I'm at least starting dinner and stuff like that. So I'm going to use this as a good stopping point. Made some important progress today. I'm still really bummed that I got stuck on this one thing all day again, but it feels like that's just been the experience with the UI toolkit, learning it. Like everything is just an uphill battle, but I think that's just me and my learning style and like how I'm going about this. I'm hoping that's the case and that it's not like just this tool is hard to learn, but I think it's just me. You will see only a 3D slice of my 4D body. That's crazy. That's crazy even to consider. Well, either way, doing great. Thank you, Sadistic. Thank you. And thank you all for being here. If you would like to stick around for just a moment longer, we'll go and say hi to another streamer. If you'd like my schedule, or if you're going to take off and you want to know when, maybe you want to swing back sometime, you want to know when I'm live again, I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific at the latest, doing some more, well, I say at the latest and then I'm like 8 to 10 minutes late sometimes, but I'll be on around 11 a.m. Pacific. And yeah, we'll be doing more game dev stuff, hopefully not getting stuck on the editor UI as much as I did today. Thank you all very much for being here, and if you stick around, we'll go and raid another streamer. We'll go and say hi to somebody else, and yeah, let's see who we've got to thank today. I know we've got a decent chunk of people, because I know there was that hype train earlier. I know we've had a couple raids today.
Now I will wrap up the
Had some
stream
follows,
by
at
thanking
least
everyone.
one follow, I think.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now.
You can pressure
or
him to
who
start the
have
stream
passed
early.
through.
You can try. I
You
can't
are
guarantee
honestly the
anything.
cure to any
Spray
stream
Rider,
anxiety.
thanks for hanging out.
Knowing there are folks who watch without
Thanks for
even
the
needing
little
to
silly
interact
derp
is a
dance.
huge compliment. A special thank you to our active patrons for October: Flux Streams, Decidius, Thorulf, Mralper, Normang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, George Smiley Face, and MKJ. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Thanks to stream. Thank you for being here,
A
Norg. I
special
didn't know
thank
you
you
were
to
here. Thanks
lovely
for hanging
folks who
out.
decided to raid our channel. Thank you to Nerdy
Been
Nerds
lurking
for
from
raiding
Yuki's
with
raid.
28
Thank you,
lovely
Spray
people,
Rider.
and thank you, YukaVT, for raiding with 57 lovely people.
And thank y'all very much for
Thank
the
you all
raids.
so
My
much for
goodness.
raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people.
Thank you to the stream. No problem,
We
Sadistic.
have
Thanks
an
for being a
awesome
part of
subscriber
it.
to thank, Papa Joe TSM with 12
Papa
months.
Joe with the
For you to
year.
support this stream even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are
Yes,
amazing
of course,
and
of
tremendously
course.
appreciated.
Thanks for even considering
Now to
this
thank
worth
our
being
lovely
thanked
bit
for.
brothers, Flux Streams tossed out 100 bits, and RGB Productions Games tossed out 100 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
They
Hopefully
truly
you both
do.
know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way. Time to thank our lovely chatters, RGB Productions Games, Brainer
And now
Games,
he's gonna
Flux
not show the
Streams,
list for a
Expanded
while.
Cuba, Itriza, Decidius, Desrazer,
That's on the menu to
Works,
fix
Bloody
tonight.
Golf, Two
I've got
Nerdy
more work
Nerds,
to do after
Hummus,
stream.
Septic 404, Artisnet, Tellingtonuk, Guest
4900012300.
Tom Millman, Julio, Thindle, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Gameon, Granger Devs, Mimagatron, Speedy,
You could have
Radio
chose a normal
Partridge,
job,
Code
and
Void,
therefore this
The
is
Plum
to be
General
thankful.
44,
Whoa,
Hexidev,
I've
Otto
never
Luminant, Slidriver
thought
2K4,
about it like
The
that.
Iron Shark, Shy Programmer, Sadistic Pillow, Orbido 9, Aziga, JF. Gerard,
Wow.
2,
I've
Frosty
never
in
thought
Canada,
about it like
Alliance
that.
Developer, Maxis Field, Fuzzy Algorithm, Papa Joe TSM, Coding Rib, Mars 06, M Tidani, Ryan Hawkins, The Life Is Yours, So
God damn it, Code Void, giving me shit to think about.
JD Does
Just
Dev,
like real
Ira Dev,
casually.
George Smiley Face, Longaro Hatu, YukaVT, Pike on Meth, Hakan the Errol, Tick Tick Boom, and Spray Rider.
Tick tick boom boom.
Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey folks, if you enjoyed your time here, make sure to swing back by sometime. Seriously, don't make me beg, just hit that follow button, and become a Cedar Corp TM intern. If you're feeling generous, you can throw some coins our way through Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. It helps keep this chaotic creativity flowing.
It literally
Don't be a stranger.
keeps this show existing.
Finally,
Your support
to
is the
inspire you
reason
all,
that my stream
I will
exists.
recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. True strength isn't found in victory, it's forged in the fires of adversity. Every challenge you face carves out resilience within you.
Oh yeah.
When you
Yup.
choose perseverance over surrender, you reveal the true power of your spirit. Embrace the struggle, for it is the path to your greatest triumphs.
I certainly fucking hope so, because if nothing else, at the very least, you build resilience as a person, and that's worth it. If nothing else, that's worth it. But the the hope is that there's certainly going to be a turn around the corner and things brighten up in life, right? So hopefully, I hope for you that in the things you're persevering through, that you see reward for that, and that things come full circle for you, and you get the good that you're hoping for. And hopefully you wish that for me. Thank you so much for being here in the first place today. You take care as well, Tom Millman. Thank you all, whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, whether you came in with a raid or you're a regular viewer, anywhere in between all of that. Thank you so much for just wanting to be in this space and hang out while you work on stuff, while you play games. Thanks for wanting to update me about your lives, giving a shit about me. Thank you a ton for giving a shit about me as some random fucking human out here just doing the most fucking mundane of things, but you all managed to bring a lot of interesting things to the table, and I hope I'm doing the same for you. So thanks for hanging out. If you want to join again, I'll be back tomorrow. You can find the schedule right there. If you want to support the stream, as my son was saying, there's ways to do that. I'll spare you the yammer. If you're looking for links, you can find them in those places. If you're looking for socials, I have social media things. You can find those in that place too. And if you're looking for other streamers, well, we've got those too. We've got other streamers. Let's go say hello to other streamer. How does that sound? Does that sound appealing? To me, that sounds like a good plan. It's also the last thing that I'm allowed to do in every stream. I guess allowed is more of a term where like it sounds optional, but you reach a point where there's just kind of like there's little people that will have little pitchforks and they'll riot if you don't raid somebody. It's kind of like a prison, really. It's like an everlasting jog on a treadmill. Let's go say hi to Irad. Let me check and see what Irad's up to right now. The most mundane of things in an interesting manner. Hey, I'll take that. That's a huge compliment right there. Grabs pitchfork. Don't worry. I'm looking. Ooh, Irad's been live for a while. Irad's been live quite literally 2 minutes longer than me. So Irad's probably not going to be sticking around. It's probably pretty late for him too. You know what? Let's say hi to Anihan. I see Anihan's live. I don't think we've raided Anihan. I went and said hello to Anihan the other day, and things were pretty chill over there. Wait, I see game dev happening. Wait, what the? Oh no, it's showing me the wrong stream. I think I saw some pixel art being worked on over in the Anihan stream. Anihan has also been live for a long while. Oh, I see. Anihan's been hanging out working on art stuff. Well, I tell you what, I know Anihan is a wonderfully kind individual. I know that you will be in good company going and saying hi to them if you would like to do so. That's where we're going to go now. So yeah, hang out for a moment longer if you'd like. And either way, thanks for being here in the first place. If you'd like to send a message in the raid, you are of course welcome to do so, but there's no pressure. If you want to swing back on by tomorrow, I'll be here at 11. And thanks again for hanging out, for sharing them eyes and ears with me, and I wish you the best. Go for hypnotic. I appreciate the recommend either way. But yeah, in general, it's one of those things that I'll usually figure it out. Sometimes I'll take input from like people who have been here for a long while because they have a good sense of like who I'm interested in raiding and the kind of environments I want to bring folks to. But I'm always looking for more interesting characters. So I just need to check more people out in my own time. But either way, please take care of yourselves. Stay safe, be well, be good to those you love, be kind to those you don't, and most importantly, thank you again for being here, for sharing that time. So take care, be well, all good wishes upon you from myself personally, and yeah, I'll see you again. So man, I'm tired. I think I'm tired. Thanks for the stream, of course.
Waking up.
Take care, folks. Ciao right back at you, DOS Razor. Be well, be safe, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.